back to the stream. Cole is it looks like Cole's in a mist of fog. Very confusing.
He's probably got the same kind of privacy hider that I have, which is a piece of paper.
Ah, yes.
Because that's also what mine looks like when I put the piece of paper over.
But what we will do is we will resume the creepy music. The wow, evil noises.
Creepy.
I'm getting the chills and they're multiplying. Has someone been using that grease?
And what we'll do is we'll pull up the turn order, and the evil person here will roll. They're only on the initiative, so they know when to come in once they're finished being surprised and whatnot. But if everyone else could roll an initiative for me, that would be great. Colin is late.
Oh, do I have a? Did I get a thing on initiative?
Yeah, you get to roll twice and take the higher.
Okay, thanks. Rolling. That was
Oh
all.
my god.
Ooh.
I'm a
Better
ninja.
rolling. Ooh. I don't know what's happened to my initiative. It was really high at the start, and now it's just kind of dipped off. Probably because I threw the bag of shrimp away.
Yeah, the shrimp was the source to your power.
No.
And you were on 13.15. And we're just waiting on Rodri. Wherever he's gone.
Whatever Rodri is.
Yeah. I'll give him till 1:15, and then he'll take the dodge action on each of his turns until he's back.
Piece of shit.
But we are currently 8 hours in and 4 minutes.
I'm back.
He's back. Roll that initiative. That's okay. I was giving you like 5 minutes, and then you would have been dodging.
Pressed the kettle to go, then went to the toilet, came back, realised I hadn't flipped the kettle in. Very helpful.
Nightmare.
A modern tale of tragedy.
It is twists, turns, love, romance, pooping.
If Shakespeare were alive today.
Oh Christ! Not that one. Like I'm about to, he'd just go and kill himself.
So, at the top of the initiative order, we have the Twilight Cleric. Yeah, I nearly said Tempest.
Yeah.
Bella.
Well, I suppose it's fitting to go first, as the idea was basically to wait till everyone is sort of ready to do their little charge, and she's gonna throw a silence on the top of her. And I don't know whether it'll interrupt whatever she's doing, but it will mean that the sneaky crew are more likely to sneak through that way while we charge up.
Yeah.
And she won't be able to hear them.
As there is a deafening silence where before you could hear the with all the hand gestures as well, as they were making these kind of like green and black crackling flames and sparks go around them. It's now just goes to a and she
And then she will
stops
start
perplexed
moving, I guess.
and turns around and catches eyes with you as you are stood right in the middle, out in the open, and she points and looks very displeased.
She will run forward.
How big
And
is
that
the
is-
zone of silence?
Oh shit, that's a good point. Pretty sure it's 15 feet, but let's just see. It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Cool.
And I'll just center it on her.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Centered on her to the back. So it is Jackson's turn.
Okay. I guess Jackson will just go running in.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Running up that hill.
Yeah, running towards them anyway. Yeah, I'll probably go to about there. How do you get them to just follow along the path again? Which button is it?
It's not using the tool. So if you know how you can pick up and drag your token around, like that's how you move it. You pick up and you drag it with left click. Whilst you're dragging it, so you've still got left click down, you can measure out by pressing right click while you still got left click down, and then brings up like a little arrow.
Yeah. Or press Q.
Yeah.
That's right. I'll just move up to there then. Because obviously I was using the tool before. There we go. Cool.
Yep. Next up is Clementine.
Yup, so I've got 40 movements. Anyway, I'll try and do the Q thing. There we go. Can I get in there and be relatively hidden?
You would have to use your action to make a stealth check. So you would be actively trying to stay down and hidden, and it would be off her passive perception whether she notices you or not.
Okay, well I'll plonk myself there and see whether or not I did it stealthily.
Yep.
Yeah. I did not.
You can see that she does look over, and she clocks eyes with you.
That's it.
Her turn. She will step out of the zone of silence, and then she will go, "How is it always, when Isrobak tries to do something, golden valor appears? You will not stop him this time, heroes. I have already begun the incantation. The sacred grounds will yield, and the dead will rise." And she will then point towards Bella and go, "You will be the first to fall, Sylvia," as she casts a chill touch at you. Whum! And it misses as a crackling bolt. It seems pretty large, like that. You can tell this was a potent cantrip that was flying towards you. Goes and misses. Alistair, or Chad, it is your turn.
Yes.
But she seems to be calling you by a name that you don't recognize, and she seems already very well acquainted with all of you.
That is indeed very strange. I guess I'm gonna try and be on the sneaky side of things. Will I be able to vault over this little wall here?
Yeah, you can jump over it.
Just
but if you want to be hiding, it does take your action to hide.
Ah, okay. I'll just move as far as I can. Probably about to like here along this wall. I'm pretty small, so that should give me some cover.
Okay.
And then I'm going to ready a. Are we doing readying actions?
Yeah, you can ready an action. So say what action you want to ready and give it a trigger. So I'm going to ready such action. It will go off when such and such thing occurs.
Okay, I'm going to ready Toll the Dead and trigger when the person loses any hit points.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. If they take any hit points, if you see them getting hurt, you'll then cast Toll the Dead. Nice.
Yeah.
Right. So then, next up is Rodri.
Rodri's just going to use his stout little legs, and the only person with like a limited running speed to catch up. I mean, if I get to there without dashing, and we're out in the open, aren't we? We're fully visible.
Yeah.
So I suppose I might as well just dash and run, I guess. That's all I've got.
Okay. Then next up is Bella.
Down
Or should we say
distance.
Sylvia?
I don't know who Sylvia is. I'm Bella, and we're coming for you. As she strides
Do
forward.
not play coy with me, witch. I will see you die, and you will be one of Isrobak's horde.
As she is gonna charge in so that she's actually next to her, and then she's gonna use a bonus action and drop the silence and cast Shield of Faith on herself.
Ooh, okay. Shield of Faith is cast. Alright, okay. She clocks that you have cast a spell. She is not an idiot. She knows things, and clearly has fought you all before. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Next up is Jackson.
Yeah, so he's going to charge in as well and take a... Yeah, he might as well. He's going to rage, take a swipe, and do an reckless attack.
Okay.
Yes. Not that one. That one.
Oh,
wow.
a critical hit as you go storming in, and her eyes widen in fear as she almost recognizes the axe coming in, and it hits resoundingly. So roll that damage. So that's 14 plus 2, so that's 16 points of damage. And then she almost looks slightly relieved. It's like, is that the only axe you have? At least you don't have that blasted other thing. What is it, Trembesh? Sad you lost your toys?
I don't know what you're going on about. I'm gonna take you down.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Clementine, it is your turn.
Upon the person
Oh,
taking
yeah.
damage...
So she took damage. Go for Toll the Dead. It's
Okay.
a wisdom save from her. She passes. And so
Okay.
we'll take no damage.
There you go.
But Clementine, it is your turn.
A friend of mine, I think she may have donated anonymously, said that she donated £10 and she picked both a friend and foe counter.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I will put that down for you. Thank you very much. I think there were some more donations during that. Most of them were anonymous. One of them was a £10 donation from Jamie, and one of them was a £10 donation from Thomas Woolley.
Indeed.
So thank you very much, everyone, for donating. Is greatly, greatly appreciated. But I'll mark down your friend and foes there, Emma, as you have 5 friends and 1 foe.
Terrifying. So I'm in range to do some vicious mockery.
Yep.
So I'm gonna taunt her by saying that her complexion is awful and that she should find a new skin regime, and that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that even in the cemetery. And see how she fares against such vicious mockery.
We will see. Ah! Your cutting words hurt, but I can guarantee my spells will hurt more, Prissy.
They won't burn nearly as much as my ma's gumbo. She does put chili powder in it. A vicious woman.
So, the necromancer, or whatever her name may be, she looks towards Drembeth and goes, "You always did overexert yourself. It makes it easier for things like this." As she grabs her hand forward and tries to hold on to you. So she would be at disadvantage, but she's got advantage for attacking you because you're reckless, so they cancel out. So she's attacking normally. And a 23 hits as she grabs you on the arm, and you can see that there is like a black necrotizing energy that courses through you and does 7 points of necrotic damage. And then she quickly pulls out something from a little component pouch, and there is a mist as she seems to form into it as she turns into a mist and casts Misty Step as a bonus action.
Oh, why are they always running away? My legs are shorter and everyone's arm is heavy.
You're too late. The ritual has already begun. Inch by inch, this graveyard will yield minions for Isrobak. Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay. I have there's a warding wind, but I think that it's that if I can change the direction of it.
What does the spell say?
Back.
Is it warding wind?
Yes. Strong winds blows around you in 10-foot radius and moves with you, remaining centered on you.
So it's kind of like in a circle around you, essentially.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'm going to see if I can. She's miles away. There's not really any. I'm just gonna pick a random grave and like kind of stand over it and be waiting for the second anything pops out of it.
Okay, so the nearest grave would be this one here.
Yeah, and I'm just keeping an eye on what's going on.
Yep.
And would anyone else actually benefit from a mage armor, or has everyone else got armor already?
Everyone's probably already got decent armor compared to mage armor, or is wearing armor, which would nullify it.
All right. Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna stand over a grave with a stick and see what happens.
Okay.
I just bonk the zombies back into the grave.
Rodri, it's your turn.
Big whack-a-mole.
Right then. Oh, they're always running. Oh, I need a minute. I need to get my breath. Oh my god. What's the range on my thing? I'm definitely on disadvantage, but it is. So I can lash a javelin. I'll panting and hobbling. Rodri will throw a javelin in her direction at disadvantage.
Go for it. A 13. You think you've squared her net like dead in the chest, but you've seen this before on Chad. There is a thin kind of like blue field around her as she has cast her mage armor today, and it bounces off.
Bloody wizards! That's me.
And now you see it begin. The dead will rise. Isrobak will have his revenge on you and that cursed druid of the Somnon Conclave. You will not keep him bound in this box any longer. As you can see that out of the ground near some of the graves, only some of the graves, it looks like this may be an incremental thing for the longer that this boss is here. But a zombie arises, and so does a skeleton, and they join the initiative order.
Good to have some zombies joining the initiative.
I still faster than me.
Yeah, faster than you. As Bella, it is your turn, and you can see a horrid figure kind of burst its hand out of the ground and kind of upright itself and just goes in a very comic zombie manner, its face dripping with flesh, emaciated and sunken in, hair bedraggled, as a zombie would look.
Just looks like me in the morning.
It looks like all of us in the morning.
True.
And to the other side,
disgusting.
the clinking of bones as one rattles out of the floor.
It's me after a night out.
Bella is gonna step forward, but as she's got a hand free, she will wave it as a spiritual weapon will appear like just where her hand would be as she strikes down at the zombie
Ooh, go for it.
with a spiritual weapon.
Oh, is that your bonus action spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll bring up there. Is there any particular weapon you would like as your spiritual weapon?
A mace. Let's go with a mace.
A
Like a
mace,
stick
yeah.
with like a little glowing star on it.
Yeah.
For 6 force damage, and as an action, she ding-a-lings a bell and is going to try and toll the dead on the boss lady. See if she fails the save before I bother roll. She doesn't fail the save.
But the zombie takes 6 force damage.
We need to get to her.
Uh,
But that's my turn.
Jackson, or as she referred to you as, Drembesh, it is your turn.
I'll move there. Guess I will do dash action till. No. Because of how rage works and Veteran, I'm going to hop over the. I'm going to come up around here and smack this one.
Yep.
So my rage doesn't.
Yeah. Because you need to be constantly attacking to keep rage up.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to go in. I'll shout at her and say, "Why are you running away? Only cowards run."
Drembesh, do you think I'm that stupid? Think I'm that brazen to stand next to you? No, I know where my strengths are, and it's definitely not against yours. But that great axe easily hits. I think you need to actually roll a 1 to miss these zombies, as that does 9 points of damage as it staggers back, still half kind of crawling out of the floor as it kind of lumbers back, looking very dazed and confused for an undead, but it is still up. It is unnaturally hardy. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
Clementine, your turn. Or as she called you, Prissy.
That's no way to talk about me. I'm gonna scooch my way over here and try and cast sleep on her.
Okay, go for it.
6th use of sleep this game.
Woo!
It's not going to take up the big bad,
Unfortunately,
isn't it?
she has more than 14 hit points, and that does not put her to sleep.
I'm gonna try re-rolling that.
Yeah, feel free. 19 still is not enough. You do need considerably higher.
Boo. I will then cast Bardic Inspiration on Rodri.
Rodri gets a little inspiration.
And that's my turn.
Now she has a bit more breathing room. She assesses the targets around her as she looks towards, let's say, who looks the most threatening? She sees Rodri ploughing towards her as her finger crackles and hand crackles with a red energy as a sickening ray comes out of it as she casts Ray of Enfeeblement on Rodri.
What about? No, don't enfeeble me.
As it flies forth and it strikes you, and everyone can see like a black light around him. You can see the outline of his skeleton in white as it hits him, almost like getting zapped by electricity. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
What's the damage?
Hit. Does she hit?
Oh yeah, it's
yeah.
It's not even making me roll. It just pinged it up. So
Yeah, he only rolls after the
14
14.
misses.
Oh, you rolled chill touch. Or is
Yeah,
just a general
that was just
spell to
that's just a general spell to
And that's
hit.
a miss. The shield is up and it bounces off the shield. Haha. I am not enfeebled. I am strongest man.
Yeah. That's a terrible spell. The fact that it misses.
It is.
Right. That's her turn. But the skeleton, lumbering out of the grave now, staggers forward and raises a short sword and goes for Prissy. As it swings forward and misses and hits down, as she is much too nimble of foot to be hit by a slow undead.
Holy shrimp buckets!
My gumbo! Chad, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to. Where is it? Move up here. I don't know how far I can move. How do I do this again? Q. Oh, there you go. 25 feet is my movement.
Mhm.
Can I reach? Was it 60 feet away?
Let's have a look. Let's measure that out. Yeah, she's within range.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Hold person on her. Ooh,
See
right.
if I can keep her from moving away any further.
It's a wisdom save she needs to make, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
What's your DC?
my DC is where is it? 14.
She just passes. So she just manages to hold off that magic as she shakes it off, trying to fight against it. No, my will is my own. I will not fall to your magics, Alistair. I am the more powerful wizard, you see.
Who the bloody hell is Alistair?
Anything else on your turn?
No, that is it.
It is the zombie's turn as he lazily turns around towards Jackson and goes "Arr!" and just lambers down, and it tries to slam you with its fist. Arr! As it does a huge yeah, the tears. That's what I'm drinking right now as it bonks you for a mighty 5 damage.
Ay. There we go. Cool. Oh!
Next up is Rodri.
Well, I'm gonna have to get this skeleton that's in the way, aren't I? Let's get them dancing around here then. Well, I'll stop here. I'm gonna rewind myself. Can I rewind myself? No, it's fine. I'm used to that. Right, and as he goes on by, he will swing at it with his axe. Chop, chop.
And that is what is a skeleton's AC? Let me double check. It is 13. But you are flanking.
I do have inspiration. I'm flanking +2.
Yeah,
and I
+2.
wasn't inspired, but still, yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take the +2 and let's do some damage. What, 5?
5 slashing
like
damage.
minimum damage. All right. And I'll continue to just give me a round, but not leave his threat. And we'll stop there.
Bella, it's your turn.
Bella slices with the spiritual weapon onto the zombie. See if we can get rid of it.
That's a
Nice.
hit. AC is 8.
For 7 damage.
Exactly how many hit points it has left. But
Well, let's see
you
if
can
it
see the
lives.
dark, malignant, necrotic energy crackles from it as it tries to re-imbibe it back to life. As it stands up again on
Piece of
1 hit
shit.
point.
As she will maneuver around slightly anyway. And she's still going to do a Toll the Dead at the boss lady. See
Yeah,
if we can get her to fail a save, maybe. She'll eventually fail.
she will eventually fail. She eventually failed.
I can actually click it now. It's going to let me... It's not going to let me do it because it's not on there anymore. For 6 damage. And
She kind
that
of
is-
cries out in pain as she clutches her head at the tolling of the bell and staggers back. Drembesh, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to try and hit this zombie first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 16.
Easy hit.
A grand total of 16 damage.
Right, it needs to roll a really high con save to survive this. It needs to roll at least a 21. As you cut it clean in half and it collapses down to the floor. Oh shit, I forgot, it was the top of the round. 2 new monsters are going to be entering the fray.
Shit.
As I need to roll initiatives for them as well. Terrible. Ooh, ninja zombie.
Ninja zombie.
As it is now the ninja zombie's turn. As you hadn't quite noticed, but lumbering behind you, Alistair, is a zombie as it raises its hand and comes to slam down at you. And it hits
Oof, that does.
for 6 bludgeoning damage, more than the critical, and clocks you across the back as you stagger forward, and you can hear the woman cackling and laughing. Yes, kill them, tear them apart.
Do we still have those temporary hit points that we don't do?
No,
No.
you don't.
No.
Clementine,
Right,
it is your turn.
I am going to use, I think, Dissonant Whispers has the same range as Vicious Mockery.
Mm-hmm.
I shall use that on the boss lady.
Yeah.
We're going to call it Careless Whispers, though.
Careless Whispers, easy. She'll make a save. She super passes that. And
Fuck's sake.
Wisdom save seems to be one of her good ones, unfortunately. And you guys have been casting a lot of wisdom save spells at her. So unfortunately she shrugs that off and shakes her head, staggering back as the magic tries to take hold of her, and she just manages to wrench her way through.
That's it.
Okay, on her turn, she begins to conjure up a small kind of like ball of white kind of like what looks like string in her hand before she underarm throws it as it springs out into a big net of webbing as she casts web on some of you. So what I will do is I'll ping that across now whilst I look for the appropriate token. And people will need to make the saves. I'll tell you if you're in it, but it's mainly going to be Clementine and Rodri. I nearly said Rodgy. Little Rodgy.
Wadgy. Mason, son.
As the web goes in this area, but it is also going to get the skeleton.
So what do I need to do?
You need to make a dexterity saving throw. As you are restrained and held in, you are both restrained and held in position by this web. You need to, is it an escape check to get out of it? So you need to do a strength check to break out of it. As it holds you in position, you are restrained, and it is much easier for these monsters to now hit you. And the skeleton makes a save, and is also restrained. So
Yay.
So the skeleton is stuck in there with you. Restrained
let's
just
forget
means you can't. Your movement is 0, and you have disadvantage to attack, and things have advantage to hit you. Next up is that one skeleton who is going to throw caution to the wind. Doesn't care that it's stuck in there. It's attacking with disadvantage, but has advantage to hit you, so they cancel out. And it's going for Clementine with the short sword, and it hits for 4 piercing damage as it lunges forward and stabs. And it is now Chad's turn.
And he is going to have to spin round, banking on his good luck so far, and spin round and clock this zombie over the head with a stick.
Go for it.
Which is over here. Clock it with a stick.
A critical stick hit! Jesus Christ! The stick
Yeah,
never
this
misses.
Stick ninja.
As you crack it for 10 hit points, it staggers back, dazed and confused, but is still quite active and up, ready to fight.
Okay, that's my turn.
Next up is a skeleton here that staggers over towards Jackson. Did you recklessly attack last turn?
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to have advantage with its short sword swing. It hits for 4 piercing, halved.
Doesn't it get evened out because I've got that
Yeah.
ability on me?
You've got Prot Evil and Good on.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So it would have been
Then
a
it'll
20.
be normal.
Yeah, it would have
Yeah.
been regular. But it hits you for 4 piercing, which is halved to 2.
Yeah, it's fine.
Rodri, it is your turn.
Right then, damn these bastard webs!
You always were a blundering oaf, Mason. Oh, what joy this brings
you
me.
foul witch! I'm sorry, I don't know where that
Oh,
came
please,
from.
you're going to flatter me.
Anyway, I don't think we should bring this to violence, but I'm just going to deal with this skeleton. You mind yourself. And then he'll turn around and hit the skeleton. So on disadvantage, because the skeleton. Oh no, is it even out? Because the skeleton is also.
Yeah, it evens out.
That's all right then. And it would really help if I closed my character sheet. Let's swing.
That is a 13. That just hits.
Hey.
As you are both struggling through the web, you smash the skeleton as it clatters to bones on the floor.
Was it my action if I wanted to escape?
Yeah.
Yes,
No.
it is. And it is a strength check to get out.
That's fine. Is there anything else that I have got that will help on a bonus? I don't believe so. That's me.
Right. Next up is Bella.
Bella's gonna seize an opportunity while she doesn't have any foes engaged. She's gonna run forward and leap over the little bit of fencing and just about manage to get to her as she reaches out her hand and casts Inflict Wound.
As you're running, she locks eyes with you and is like, let's see how the dead mother protects you now. I will show you no mercy, Sylvia.
Ooh, I'm gonna spend a reroll.
Yeah,
and see what it looks
definitely
like.
do.
No! Bad!
You have one reroll left, and I'm gonna say you can.
Why not? Maybe it'll hit. Maybe it'll hit.
18 hits.
Yay!
Yeah! I can do this too. As she withers her for 11 necrotic damage.
As she cries out in pain.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to move the spiritual weapon 20 foot closer to me.
Okie dokie. Yoop.
Bloop. That's
No
my
additional
turn.
monsters this round. Drembesh, it is your turn though.
Oh wait, can she make a con save?
Oh, she does need to make
concentration.
a con check. So, it's not her forte. She holds on to the web.
Okey-dokey. Yeah, Drambush will turn to Scourge and then just smash it. In fact, because he's just desperate to get over there now, he's like, yeah, he's going to go for his great weapon thingy as well. Just trying to smash the skeleton in one fell swoop.
That definitely hits, and it definitely kills it in one hit. Just absolutely destroys it, obliterated, and the bones fly out in an explosion of dust and fragments. Just pulped.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's then just going to charge and hop over the thing like, you're not getting away! Yeah, leave it at that.
Next up is the zombie duking it out with the wizard. A battle for all ages as he goes for the slam attack. And misses as he's much too small and nimble, ducking and weaving as he kind of comes in and goes, misses. Clementine, you're still stuck inside the web. It's getting everywhere. It's really, really awkward to move in.
Oh my god, this web is getting everywhere. It's really awkward to move in.
Great parroting. Thank you.
You're welcome. My strength is useless. What do I need to roll strength-wise to get out?
You need to roll a 15.
I think that's impossible. I will use Vicious Mockery from here then.
Okay, she'll make her wisdom save. It is one of her higher ones. What's your spell save DC? Vicious Mockery.
14.
14! Oh!
All of 1 damage.
She takes the 1 damage. Damage is damage, and she has disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Nice. And I will also play a little ditty for Bella.
Stay out of my head! Stop that!
Your god is a false god. He's not like the Lord, whoever that is. Toodle-doodle-doo.
And, what options will she do now? As you can see that she her hand begins to crackle again with this black energy as she drops the concentration on the web and begins to concentrate on something else as she lunges towards Bella at disadvantage with a vampiric touch.
Ooh, she misses.
Misses as she grabs onto some of your armor and you're able to wrench her hand away free. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. Because I'm concentrating, I cannot really do any other damaging things. Oh no, I can do Total Dead. Does Total Dead work on zombies?
Yeah, it does.
Yes, I'm gonna Total Dead the zombie one.
Zombies renownedly have terrible wisdom saves, but saying that, they're still gonna do it somehow. Nope, he takes the full D12 damage.
Yes. Okay, where's my dude? Oh, it's struggling with this. Total Dead. Boop.
So just roll a D12.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's a bit weird on Roll20 with Toll the Dead. It doesn't do it. For 10 points of damage, it staggers back, but it still has some hit points remaining. But that was a huge amount of damage. Anything else?
Okay, and nope, that's my turn.
Rodri, your turn.
Just checking, because I was thinking about the Bardic Inspiration. Smite isn't a spell, so it can't
No, it's a
from
class feature.
No, but if
one.
he's a Valabard, then you can add it to damage.
Yeah, I knew there was a feature that let you do it, but it wasn't like a standard one. It was like it got added to the standard spells, but not for damage. Yeah, I get it. That's cool.
And Prissy is a Valabard, so you can.
Oh, well, there we go. Problem solved. Right, Rodri will charge forward with just enough movement to get into combat. There's no need for this. You can just surrender. Put these zombies back in the ground.
Surrender is
Put the
for
zombie
the
back
weak,
where it came
and
from, also,
Isrubak
please.
does not respect that kind of weakness.
Oh, look, if you don't want to stop, I'm going to have to bonk you on the head.
Try your best, dwarf.
Before she's even said the word dwarf, he'll hit her. So yeah, let's swing in. Oh, right. How many spell slots have I got? I'm still packing the full load. Yeah, let's just swing first. See how we do.
That's a miss.
What is it? A D6 or are we on a D8? A D8 for inspiration.
I think it's a D6 still.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's worth a shot. Oh no, reroll. I'll use one of my fancy rerolls first. One of my last friend one, I think. So let's try that again.
Yeah, you've got one friend, so an 18 does hit.
Yay! Right, and we'll smite her for fun.
Okay.
The golden glowing energy crackles around the axe.
For
7
slashing.
And if it'll tick box, isn't it? I should have ticked it before. I'll just roll it manually. 2d8.
Hit as well.
A 12 radiant damage.
Ooh, she staggers back, badly hurt. She did not like that at all.
And conk check for her.
Oh, yeah.
Was that web that she?
Yeah, she's got vamp touch on.
Was it vamp touch? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, still only the DC 10 'cause it's under 20.
Yep, she passes.
Oh.
So close.
But
That was
it's
close.
now Bella's turn.
Bella links and sidles around her and then brings in the spiritual weapon into the square
Yeah.
and will try and slice her as she may be distracted by me.
After all that, I still forgot to add the damage in. Never mind.
That's
The
terrible.
spiritual weapon
Uh,
misses.
As she will reach out and try and claw her in the face with a primal savagery.
The primal savagery hits.
Hit.
Very primal.
For 5 acid damage as she
Much damage.
slices down her face.
She spits and curses as there is a big, bloody cut down her face now. And I apologise if anyone on stream can hear my dogs barking. So there's going to be people coming through the house, so I apologise for that. Now it is Drembesh's turn.
How many people going through the house?
3 people. My brother's having friends over.
Goodness.
How inconsiderate of him.
Tell him to give us money.
I will.
Yeah, tell him to give us money. They're,
I'll,
they're probably
I'll tell
doctors
all
too,
of
right?
them to. No, none of them are doctors. Only him.
But Jason's a doctor.
Jason is a
He
doctor.
is a doctor. He needs to get rid of them and get some Dr. Rich friends who can donate to charity.
Yeah. So, Drembesh, it is your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna move in then.
I'm just gonna have to be right back a very quick second. I'm not sure if Jason's heard the door.
Too busy doing doctor stuff.
Yeah, because I mean he is a doctor.
What's he
But that does mean that he can afford to give us money for our charity.
Bringing in those big NHS books.
Yeah.
I don't know. He could be a private doctor for all I know.
No, everything's
Probably
fine. Sorry about that.
That's alright. Right, yeah, Drendrish is gonna move in and be like, just gonna, yeah, he's gonna go for full great weapon attack again, like, just kind of like, get away, this is it, and then
Yeah.
just goes for it. There you go.
Yep, that's a big hit, and she spins and pivots and face plants the ground, unconscious.
Alright.
Quick, Frisker.
Does she have any crystals?
Anything else on your turn?
My turn. No, that'll be it for me.
A zombie still in Mortal Kombat with Alistair goes for the slam attack. Misses. It's gonna stay there. Prissy, it's your turn.
Well, I can see this zombie doing its stuff, so I'll viciously mock it.
Okay. Okay, it'll make its renownedly bad wisdom save. It fails, and it clutches its head and goes, "No!" and then has to make its con save or die. It's still alive as it goes, "Wait a minute, I don't have a brain," and stands back up. I don't care.
Fine. Pass turn.
She is on the floor, bleeding. That is her turn. Alistair, it is your turn.
I'm gonna attempt to take this zombie out. Toll dead.
Toll the dead. Wisdom save from the zombie. He passes. course
No.
he
You just hit it with a stick.
I
The
should have.
stick works better,
That
apparently.
stick apparently does work better. Genuinely, I've never seen a wizard use a quarterstaff so much
No.
to such effect.
Never.
Like, just
Yeah.
genuinely working, just be like, yeah, use a stick, bam, done.
What is this, like, 2nd and 3rd edition where wizards had nothing to do once they ran out of spell slots? They had to use weapons?
Yeah, use a sling.
I mean, like, a staff these days is more just a sign of... It's like an affectation more than
Yeah.
anything else than an actual tool.
Rodri, it's your turn.
I don't know if there's any within range of my little legs. It's only that one. I can't get to him from here. I will constructively dither and keep an eye on her for any signs of movement, or make an effort in aiding in her restrainment if she's unconscious.
Yeah, she is unconscious. She is bleeding profusely.
We'll stabilize her then if she's actually dying out. If she's
Okay. Alright, is that your turn?
Medicine check.
Yeah, you can do a medicine check for that.
Almost never do these.
You're not really doing much.
I guess Rodri gets super awkward. He realizes that it's like a scantily dressed, like gothic sort of girl thing going on, and his hands go in. It's like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be touching unconscious women. And then panics.
He remembers he's not a doctor.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor.
I'm not
Don't
a
touch
doctor.
unconscious women. It's not okay.
Yeah, if someone's unconscious, don't give them tea. They don't want tea.
They don't want it. They just don't. Leave them alone. So that's what will happen.
At the top of the round, there is another roll of this thunder as a louder, ominous voice comes in. Wait, what the fuck did I name this bitch? Solana, you are no use to me dead. You will return, Shalana! As her body instead of going into this golden wisp of energy that goes into the board game, goes into a black wisp of energy that goes up into the sky, and she disappears.
Oh my god, he's stolen Shania Twain.
As Bella, it is your turn. There is one active combatant left, as nowhere near enough undead got to be spawned because you just jumped her. Because why wouldn't you?
Bella's gonna like take the almost ethereal bell that failed to do the Toll the Dead above the head of the zombie, and she's gonna do it herself and ding on the bell again and try and do Toll the Dead.
Go for it. I'm just sorting out music. We'll stop the weird ethereal trill. It would be 1 damage. That's all you need to kill him. So let's see if he passes his wisdom save first. He doesn't. Can he pass a DC 6 Constitution save? That was dexterity, but yes, he can.
He's hanging on.
I guess I'll walk slightly closer.
Drembesh, it's your turn.
Okay. Where can I get to? I get to about there.
Don't worry, we're on our way.
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm just gonna throw my hand axe at it, not the great axe, a hand axe, and just go. Then.
That hits for 9 points of damage. He needs to make a DC 14 con save. So let's roll that. Of course he passes. The zombie is just getting... There's barely anything left of the zombie. Chunks of meat are falling off. It's looking more like a skeleton at this point. But it keeps standing up.
God damn it.
I finally got a second life. I'm not going to give
Why
it up
won't
that
you
easily.
just fall over?
I'm never dying! Immortal! And slams towards Alistair.
Immortus.
No! Arthritis and rigor mortis make arms very bad. Clementine, it's your turn. As he's just
I'm gonna
there,
charge.
just swinging, just
It just
She's,
fall over.
she's going to charge in and just hit him with her rapier.
Go for it.
Be done with it.
The rapier stabs in, easily hitting him, and roll for damage. For 3 piercing, he needs to make a DC 8 con save. He still stands
Oh,
up
goodness.
as he falls
This
back
is
again
one boss
and
level
stands back up.
zombie.
Never die!
This is just the classic, isn't it? Like you beat up the actual boss character quite easily, then the one minion you're just like, why won't you die?
Alistair, it is your turn.
Right.
Can the trusty
Start
stick do
this
it?
with the zombie.
Can
I'm
we
gonna
defeat the zombie
do-
boss?
What we all know is the greatest attack a wizard can possibly do.
Please.
The quarterstaff hits for 2 bludgeoning
Come on.
damage,
Come on.
but does it kill him? It kills him! As you grab the stick and twonk him in the head, and it caves his skull in, and it looks confused for a moment. It thinks it should still be alive, but its head doesn't work anymore. It just falls backwards and collapses. It had a strong will to live, that zombie. But that is the combat over. As Shalana, a weird necromancer, seemed to know you all by name, referring to you as Golden Valor, and how you have some kind of prior history with Isrobak.
I just want
I
to say
play
something
a
that's
triumphant
amusing me
tune.
is watching the ticker tape disappear into Becky's armpit.
What?
Off stream, the text stops just where your armpit is, and it just vanishes into the green of your shirt. And it's been
great.
tickling me for the fight.
Oh,
Once I spotted it, I couldn't not see it.
yeah. I need to remove that ticket because it's just not updating, like, at all. Get out of here, armpit ticker. Right, so you
Armpit tickler.
as you finish, you can see that the powerful legs of Father Ilmith come running, well, not running, come marching over towards you, and he goes, "Is it safe? Are they gone? Can I keep... Is this land still sacred? The dead didn't rise, did they?"
Only a few.
They
Yeah,
rose,
bit.
but
Then
Not
Isrobak's magic is already taking hold of this land. I was hoping it would be safe. But, I can stay here. I can do my best to reconsecrate it, keep the dead from rising once more. But it seems his power is growing. The sky is dark. I heard his voice rumble and shatter the sky. You must do something before his power grows too much.
yes.
We should play another board game.
Let's play some Monopoly.
I'm all for
sounds-
Cluedo.
Oh yeah.
If that is what you think's best, I will trust your better judgment. I'm not one to think I know better of these situations. You're clearly heroes of grand valor. Please do as you will. But Isrobak must be stopped. Before he goes back into the church. At this point, the church looks like a full-on Renaissance-style medieval church, and again, it's got these stained glass windows depicting a golden dragon's head and claws, and some golden fires, and feels quite warm and homely. Just looking at it, it has like a very sacred presence to it.
Is it just me or is that church getting fancier?
It is.
Yeah, I
Seems
didn't want
to
to
be
say
like
it.
it's
Mm,
getting
more and
older.
more of the town is changing.
yes.
How long is it then before these coppers with guns are going to turn into like guards with plate mail and crossbows?
Oh, that would be dangerous. You can't trust anyone with a crossbow.
I mean, might be a little less dangerous for us. I mean, my armor might stop a crossbow bolt. You know,
Yes,
I
I
think.
do have a shield.
Okay.
I do not know how well it would stop a gun.
Very true.
Yeah, I feel like anything's better than getting a bullet to the face. If I'm being perfectly honest.
I don't know. Being in a box and being stabbed through the head seems worse.
But at least that's like logical.
With the wrong sword.
At least
Mhm.
there was a chance that it, would stop before it hit me.
Should we do a short rest?
If you guys want to take a short rest, feel free.
I will harness a divine power and get a level 1 level.
The wizards get some spell slots back.
Okay.
Short rest?
Only if you use Arcane Recovery. On short, wizards needs to do long rests to get their spell slots back. Unless you're a
But yeah, if you
warlock.
look at your ability for arcane
Yes.
recovery, I think it gives you a little one.
Yeah, arcane
It's a
recovery.
decent. With Arcane Recovery, it's a decent one, but it's obviously only once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Clementine is playing a Shania Twain song on the horn.
We've just gone past hour 9, guys. We're nearly at the halfway point, to be honest. We're breezing through this. This is easy.
9 is 12.
Yeah, totally. We got this in the bag.
Yeah. Piece of piss.
We're gonna be fine, Bob.
So simple. We're going to
Yeah.
be absolutely fine and not tired at all.
Absolutely
No.
fine.
Yep.
I mean, some of us, some of us like Becky don't operate on a human sleep schedule.
Need
Yeah.
sleep.
Do you need sleep, Becky? When do you actually sleep?
I have slept.
No, you've stopped moving for a short while.
You
while
powered
contemplated
down.
existence. You operate like a reborn or an elf.
Yeah.
But she did seem to refer to you all by different names. She seemed very personally acquainted with all of you, but not in a very pleasant way. She seemed to have some prior vitriol towards you, some revilement. She does have beef with you. and you get the feeling that this may not be the only time you see her.
Passes over Clementine's head.
I did feel a burning urge to try and take her out.
Yeah, there was almost something deep inside you, Drembesh, that almost like a primal memory, a core memory that just told you that she was bad news and she was never going to be talked down. You could almost feel that history you had with her. Whatever that history is, I'll let you kind of choose yourself. You can feel free to ad-lib that. And if anyone else wants to feel any knowledge or prior kind of connection with her that sticks particularly bright in their head, feel free to have that. And if you can't think of anything now and you think of something later, feel free to bring that up. I'm more than happy with that. But
Well, we did it.
you have done it. You have stopped the dead from rising out the graveyard. But the sky is still quite dark and ominous.
I thought it was summer. It's not meant to get dark until at least 9.
Yeah, it's probably only about like how you started in the morning, so we're gonna operate on basically just real world time. You guys have been active in the game for about 9 hours. It's the easy way of doing it.
Yeah. It's only 7 o'clock. Whose turn is it on the board game?
I don't know. Well, let's take a look.
Let's take a look indeed. So as we move over to the board game screen, I will do that.
Oh, it's Bella's go.
It is.
Becky.
You can get off square one.
You can get
I
off
might
square
get
one.
Two. I might get to 2.
We believe in you.
5, you move 3.
Yeah.
3 whole spaces.
1,
I'm catching
2,
up, don't worry.
3.
Don't wait for me.
Let
Don't worry, I'm almost at the keep.
me double check which turn I want. Let's not do that one.
Grabbing a quick fresh drink while the that's over.
You see, I had done this one with the presumption that you guys wouldn't have another crystal for experience. So ignore anything that says about a final crystal, as you bought one and cheated. So
It's not cheating if you offer us the opportunity.
it's not. So there you go.
A final crystal to increase your level. It's held in secret by this foxy devil. Buried away in tombs, it is found anew. Are your brains enough to stop him, or is this the last laugh on you?
Oh, well, Clementine's fucked.
Hmm.
She has the wisdom of a snail.
My brains don't feel enough to stop
But
anyone.
there doesn't seem to be anything weird going on in the general area. That's just come up.
In secret by this foxy devil? Buried in tombs? Library?
That's the only place I can think of that might have tome.
And can you put us on the map?
Yep, of course I can. So let's get rid
I'm going to
of...
put you on the map.
Pow!
Perhaps it is the library.
Yeah, there is
Maybe
a
there's
library
a
in town.
succubus in there, or a fox lady.
Yep.
Maybe she fell out of an anime.
There could be some sort of fox person. It would not surprise me.
There are weebs everywhere these days.
Should we try library?
I'm up for going to the library.
We can do it.
I don't know where
Is
it
there a
is
way-
though. I've never been there before.
It does seem that every time we go like right down the middle of the city, we run into those police people.
Yeah.
Should we maybe go another way around, or
Maybe we should take a car. Does anyone know how to drive since we're allowed to drive from the age of 15 here?
I mean, yes.
Don't we take it as
But
part of school?
how
as
do we
well?
get-
Yeah, like you learn how to drive as part of like driver's ed in school and stuff like that. I'm not sure if that's like a state by state thing. If there are any
just drive.
American viewers in the audience, please let us know how American driving lessons work.
How?
Can you drive in Colorado at the age of whatever age we are?
Yeah.
Let's just drive.
Oh, Omi's in. Hello.
Oh,
Super
thank you
Solace.
very
Hey.
much for the raid of people.
Hello.
Thank you very much. We are doing this all for charity. As you can see, we've got our little timer. That's how long we've been playing this one game for. And we've still got another, what's 24 minus 9? 15 hours to go. 15 hours still left. And we're going to be here till 10 in the morning. So thank you very much, everyone who's jumped in. As you can see, there's a bit more information about the donations below in the description and everything. We will carry on soldiering on with the game. Thank you very much, everyone, for showing yourself here.
If you give us like a couple of quid here and there, you can make it easier for us, or harder. If you're feeling.
Yeah.
But either way, we'll suffer it.
So,
And if anyone's American, they can tell us if we're allowed to drive.
Yes.
Yeah,
So,
would 18-year-olds in Colorado know how to drive?
yeah, would an 18-year-old Colorado person know how to drive? But you are deciding to head towards the library, as you think that's where the next clue has led you to, and you are discussing your best route of getting there to maybe avoid the sheriff and his deputy, as they are very familiar with you now, and they probably won't respond too well if they see you around the shenanigans much more.
Oh, what did Crow give? Somebody says he's donated. Who did
Let's have a look.
Mm.
So best of luck for the night shift section of. He's just donated £10. Thank you very much, Crow. That is super appreciated. Thank you very much. If you want, you can choose 2 people to get rerolls or a reroll against.
Or you could be nice.
Yeah. I barely have any rerolls.
Shut up.
You don't need him.
I do. I'm a growing boy.
Hey.
I used them all on that zombie.
Yeah. But as we are at hour 9, how is everyone finding it so far? Is everyone enjoying themselves?
Still good.
Yeah. Yep. Good. One of each reroll for a random player and a enemy So yeah, we've got a random friend one and an extra random foe. So I'll take that, and I'll say that there's a pool of 1 general rerolls.
Fair enough. Just to give an update on like total target across all the streams, we have currently raised 1,525.
Holy shit, that's huge!
Are we still in the lead?
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
still in the lead. We've got about half of
Still
that.
winning.
Our game's
Yeah.
about half of that.
It's not competition.
It's not
If
a
it was-
competition, but if there was anything to be competitive about, raising charity is a good cause.
Yeah, it's perfectly alright.
And we're winning.
About charity.
Yeah.
Especially winning.
Especially when we're
Yeah.
winning.
It's all for charity, especially when
Yeah.
we're winning.
It's all for charity, it's all for shelter in the UK. Yeah.
Right. So which way are you taking towards the library?
I reckon if we want to avoid the sheriff, we don't go past the sheriff's office.
But he's never been at the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's be the one time that he is. Which probably means that the best way to get to there is probably to go. You see, this is the thing. Like, I reckon he might be near the town hall as well. Especially
maybe
with
we
what's
just-
going on.
Is he just going to be everywhere that we go? I mean, we could just go down U Street and then up 9th,
Yeah.
is that? And then we'll be at the library. We could just go down U Street and then go up on 9th and we'll be at the library. Simples.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's,
I mean, if he's at the town hall, he's at the town hall.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
We're presumably driving in a stolen vehicle.
Are we actually going to try and steal a car? Are we?
I mean, it
God.
seems like the apocalypse. Who's going to mind if we've stolen
They're
the car?
probably busy.
There's sharks in the lake.
Yeah, there are. There's sharks and freshwater shrimp.
Susan
They got
Hagen.
bigger fish to
Susan
fry.
Hagen.
I
Or
suppose
Sarah
we-
Hagen, depending on how you want to draw it.
Yeah.
They've got Sue Hargan to deal with.
I guess the other question is, can we actually find any cars anymore with all the stuff that's?
Is there one at the
changing?
church, Rob? Is there like a minivan at the church?
No, but there is a wagon and a horse.
Let's go.
Take that. Let's go.
We use these all the time in New Orleans. This is what I learned to drive in.
Right, yeah. Okay, we pile on into the wagon.
If the sheriff sees you, he's going to be so pissed.
We're gonna try and travel incognito. And we're
When
like,
is it
quick,
going
get
to
in the
get to a
wagon.
point where we have to cast sleep on the sheriff and just leave him?
Sleep number 7.
Like, just sleep.
This stream is sponsored to you by the sleep spell.
Yeah.
I also have the sleep spell. I've just chosen not to use it yet.
One.
Saving that for the second half.
I'm telling you now that when we go up against the boss right at the end, we get really low and just use the sleep spell on him just to finish him off. That's
Sleep
what-
on his
Everyone
slumber.
combined their sleep spells in one big Kamehameha blast.
If we channel together with the power of friendship, we can end this thing.
Somnea.
Right, are we actually taking this wagon? That's
Fuck it, let's get in the wagon. It's faster.
Right, yeah, right. Take the wagon and go up to the library.
And you're in the horse-drawn wagon as it's clopping down the now cobbled streets and making your way towards the library.
Which is great.
So it doesn't take you too long to make your way over to the library. And you can see that someone comes running out, panicked, screaming, as there seems to be a blast of fire that follows after them and screeches by. And it looks like the librarian is just going, "What the hell's going on in this town anymore?" Ah! And just
As
runs.
I see the librarian doing this, can I go, shh?
You can. And she looks and you go, "What the hell's going on in this town anymore?" And then runs, just bolts it.
Perfect. Thank you.
I hope it's not an actually foxy devil. I hope it's not one of them.
Maybe it's a dragon.
As you,
I hope it's not a sneaky boy.
it could, who knows? You're gonna find out.
We go into the library.
Yeah,
Let's go read some books.
and you can almost
Yes, we
see
can find them.
the shelves and walls themselves almost begin to crack and turn as the very kind of like plaster and concrete walls begin to buckle and bend, and even the plaster peels away to reveal the stone masonwork and wooden floorboards as you're actively seeing the building change right before your very eyes. And let me pull up the characters.
Is the building a foxy demon?
No, the building's a library.
Thank
Please
goodness.
don't be an Arcana Law.
Does it still look like a modern library, or is that?
Outside it does, but inside you can see it actively changing to look like a ye olde library. As you come inside, and there seems to be a weird fox-looking like creature in there, poring over all these different tomes of modern books. You can see it surrounded by like Charles Dickens, astrophysics and all this stuff, and looks absolutely enthralled by it all and going, yes, oh, very good, countless amounts of knowledge I could have here, an eternity's worth, such bounties.
You should discover the internet. Also, get your good tail out of my face.
The crystal is buried away in tomes. Somewhere on a shelf, maybe?
Who said that, Sam? Speak up now! And don't make me cast any magic.
Hello, good sir. You don't happen to have seen any fancy crystals lying around, no?
What is it to you, simple little mortal thing? Why should I divulge any of my information with you? As he kind of then strokes his little chin hair.
I presume we no longer
You
have
may
our
be
smartphones.
the sort of person that wants to stop other great, powerful beings?
I have no qualm or quarry with any other great powerful beings. It is of little concern to me.
I mean, you seen what's going on to the world? There's like the sky changing color and big moons and things appearing.
And
Pretty
we
sure
are here and you are here.
Oh, it seems very kind of quaint. I'm very sorry about all the dogs barking. I'll just go stop that for a quick second. Be right back.
Yeah, stop barking, Rob.
I can barely hear the dogs when
I can also
Rob
barely hear
says,
them.
like, the dogs are barking. Though I imagine it's probably much larger in the house.
Yeah.
Probably. If only we could introduce this foxy demon to the internet.
Little sneaky foxy demon. Devil.
Okay, I calmed it down a little bit, but there's still maybe a little bit of barking. I'm sorry.
We can barely hear it, it's fine.
It's whether the stream can hear it, particularly more egregiously. That's that.
They're
'Cause
just excited because Jason's friends are here.
yeah, pretty much. Look, whatever's happening to your world is of little consequence to me. I don't care. But this banquet of knowledge from your world, simply delectable.
You're from a different world. I'm pretty sure it seems like your world's trying to, like, I don't know, devour ours.
Oh, no,
Something similar.
this isn't my world. This is one of the many worlds. But yes, this one does seem to be taking over because of that Dreadlord.
And you're saying that you have no qualms about the Dreadlord taking over?
Not at all. If things get too hairy, I'll return to the hells.
But what if he destroys the library and all of these books?
Well, there's little I can do about that.
But what will you do then?
I'll find some other place to gain knowledge. Some other contract I could make.
Well, you wouldn't happen to know what any of these knowledge crystals are. I mean, seeing as you're a very knowledgeable seeking person.
You're stroking my ego, and I like that. But what can you offer me in exchange for this knowledge? I mean, I've got a whole world of it here at my disposal. What can you offer me that these books can't?
Well, I suppose practical application. I mean, you might look at a book and see they talk about, I don't know, a car or, like, I don't know, a lamp. And do you know what they are? Do you know how they work? Or do you just look at diagrams?
Oh, well, I can see what this thing is about. A combustion engine. This is the car that you speak of now?
Yeah, we have all sorts of devices powered by combustion engines and all sorts. But, I mean, it's one thing, you know, look at it in a book, but what about maybe going for a ride in one?
That's a tempting offer, but not enough for knowledge. Your offer's on the table, you need to raise the stakes slightly, so we'll have the base level at a car ride.
Right, what? Give us a moment, we just need to huddle up.
Okay.
Like group huddle. Right, sage whispering. What else? What does anybody know about anything that we can kind of this weird fox dude with?
I know a
I've
lot
always
about
got that.
Gumbo.
I don't know, it
we
says, are our
established-
brains enough to stop him?
We do have that love potion, just so we could get him high on love, and that's one thing you
Maybe,
can't
but
find in
then-
the book, I guess.
We'd have to hope that he found at least one of us attractive.
I mean,
I don't want to obviously dip into a darker side of the internet, but there are
yes,
certain
books,
people
books,
out there
books.
who would be into whatever he's offering.
I mean, if one of us
Maybe
had a
Matt Bullshit, he could-
smartphone,
find
Fanciful
something.
knowledge.
we could give him Google.
Oh, Sherlock Holmes, what will you do next? Yes.
I suppose, yeah. We
If
can,
we, if
Give
we
him
still
a
have our
phone.
smartphones, yeah, if we still have our phones, we can give them access to the internet.
Can we log into one of the library computers and give him access to Google?
You can see that the library computers, the screens on them are going haywire. It's like a fuzzed static. And you can see that your phones still have 0 signal.
Goddamn America.
Definitely America's fault, definitely.
Curse
Yeah.
our terrible infrastructure.
We have to use our brains, so... I
Oh,
mean,
Lord.
maybe telling him something that he would not know, if he is after knowledge. But, I don't know.
I mean, what about magic? We all know a fair bit of magic. He
Maybe.
don't know if he did.
So I think he's probably
He
better
did
at
say
it.
he was going to start casting spells.
He did say he already knows magic.
No.
What else?
We could
would
tell
be
him
in
about
town?
Britain.
What else would be in town that would be still working? That's definitely like a modern sort of technological miracle.
I mean, we could assume that the sheriff may still have his gun.
Let's not show him guns.
The Arcana off with the gun.
You're just gonna put a finger of death in that and shoot someone.
I mean, we could still show him the phone. The phone is still a marvel of technology.
We could ask him to come with us, and he can just piggyback around with us.
I mean,
I suppose it depends on what he would want, as well.
I think he just.
I
wants
think we should
knowledge.
definitely not show him the game. feel
No,
like
I
that's
don't think we
probably
need a
terrible
sixth
idea.
player.
Yeah. I think that'll just blow his mind a little bit too much.
Are your brains enough to stop him, or is the last laugh on me? I don't know. Tell him a joke.
I'm stumbling. I'm trying to think what's still intact in town.
I mean, he knows.
What about the hospital? The school? Oh, the school's full of knowledge. Like literally, like here, there's all sorts of interesting bits and bobs, but like there's actual school textbooks of the school and that.
Is it a weekday or a weekend
It's
day?
a Sunday.
Sunday.
And we're in the school holidays, but still, the
Summer break.
chemistry labs and all that.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
I don't know that they'd have
That is
more
true.
textbooks than the library at the school.
But no, even so, they've got practical things, and he wants to see stuff. So, we've got things in the science lab. That'd be useful. That'd be interesting, surely.
Yeah.
Maybe. We can see if he'd like to go and play chemistry with us at the school.
Yeah, we should take him to the school. That's my thinking.
He can
We
hop in our
throw him a
wagon.
Bunsen burner.
I mean,
You've been
Yeah.
discussing for quite some time
Has
now.
anyone got any better ideas?
Do you have any proposal in exchange for maybe the knowledge I have?
Right then, what we're thinking is our world, there's a centre of knowledge, a place where the young and the bright and the brilliant are all educated, but to a common standard. That's how our world is
college,
so
yes.
advanced, we call it the high school, and it's not just like a regular school. That's why it's got the high in front of it.
The
It's a
high
higher-
school. Is that like
higher
a
education
high
facility.
mage or an archmage's title?
Exactly, yes.
Exactly, yeah. It's like a up above. Great future heroes and things are trained there. We've all been, and you can see the diverse skill set that we've all got, and we all learned at the same place. They've got
Yes.
modern
Your
science
bodies
miracles
aren't
there and
your
everything.
own, I can see. Something has affected you. You look as if you're from another world, but you're of this one. Very strange.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's another thing to keep an eye on, isn't it? You can be looking at us and studying what's gone on there as well.
Now,
Yes.
in this high school, what is it you are going to show me there?
They've got all sorts of facilities and things. They've got their own libraries with specialist textbooks, things far more advanced than you would find here. They've
They're
also,
very specific in fields.
they've got modern scientific laboratories. It's like practical magic that uses, natural philosophy and all that sort of stuff.
Ah, I see.
And the
Interesting.
facilities to do
Interesting.
experiments.
And I'm pretty sure that we have a really big telescope in one of the labs. Where you can see all of the stars and the giant moons that are now here.
And they do the sports science, big on sports ball and the science that surrounds that. Got a whole field for
Right,
it. with loads of special
so
equipment.
you're offering me a car ride, and you're taking me to this high school. But I want you to give me at least another two definitive demonstrations of the high school, not just hollow gestures of there are things there to see. I want you to tell me what exact things you are going to show me. You said something about chemistry. Is that some kind of alchemical performance? If so,
yeah.
I want to see a proper demonstration of chemistry.
Oh, we can do that. Definitely. It's like, you know, those alchemists are always buying like pinches of, I don't know, dung or eyeballs and all that weird stuff. Here
yes,
it's all very, very smoothed out. You can get everything in its perfect distilled
Everything
form.
distilled, like a drink. Why would someone do that to chemical ingredients?
Why have a toad's eyeball when you can have the same effect concentrated
Oh, well,
in
the
a
toad's
small
eyeball
glass
is-
vial?
I suppose.
Practical and more potent.
You've piqued my interest. Now, what example of this chemistry are you going to show me?
Oh, you'll have to wait till we get there then, won't you?
No. I want to hear now. I'm not going to be done the runaround with. I'm not going to be tricked into seeing some cheap imitation of something impressive. I want to know before I leave this wonderful place.
Well, we can.
We can show you something called elephant toothpaste.
Elephant toothpaste? What madness is this?
It's
You have
chemical-
piqued my interest.
It's a chemical reaction experiment. Mixing a couple of chemicals together causes a foamy, goopy thing to explode from the canister.
An explosion from a canister, you say? That has got my interest. So a car ride, elephant toothpaste, and one more thing.
And I'm sure that you could probably have some keepsakes. You know, we have these things called Bunsen burners, which if you wanted to create flames, is very practical. No magic required. Only
but-
a small amount of fuel, and you're ready to go.
But it's no effort to do it with magic, as he snaps his fingers and there's like a little flame in between them. No, Bunsen burner sounds terrible. I'm not interested in that. Why would I want to burn the Bunsen?
We could show you a device that will turn your hair straight upwards. It'll make it all stand on
My
end.
hair
as if-
straight
as-
upwards?
as
Nonsense.
if you are
Your fur.
dangerous.
You are talking in witchcraft here. That's not science. I'm interested.
But it is. It is science. That's electricity. Have you heard of electricity?
I've heard of lightning. I know the Varetian mages harness it. What's
Well,
Well,
electricity?
this is an easier way to harness lightning, but in a ball, and you can take it with
In a
you wherever
ball?
you want to go.
We've managed to put lightning in cables that go through the walls. We don't need to wait for it to come down from a thunderstorm.
Right. Come, show me the car and the elephant toothpaste and lightning ball.
Does anyone know how to hotwire a car?
That is another marvel in itself when we do it.
Guess we're finding a car that we can steal.
Yeah, who's got the most troubled past?
So, outside the library, you can see that the librarian had just straight run off. She hadn't gotten her car. And she's got like a fucking like Ford Focus or something, I don't know. Just,
Has he got an
just there.
SUV?
Yeah, there's SUVs everywhere. There's literally everywhere. This is
Ex-
America. There is never not an SUV.
This is America.
Hop in our sports utility vehicle. It's excellent for taking your children to school in Middletown, America, where the danger levels are high and you need an off-road vehicle.
So
Well,
the Arcanoloff is with you, and he is very interested in what's going on.
Does the radio work?
It's playing weird garbled.
I was hoping it would at least play country music.
Yeah, and then Billy Ray Cyrus comes on.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We're going to have a sing-along in the car.
Yeah, we have captured the voices of our most famous artists and put them on little circles that you can use to play whenever you want.
We
Okay.
have portable bards that you can put in your pocket called Walkman, but you can't actually walk with them. because then they skip tunes. So you gotta sit still.
Marvelous. I like this music. What is it called?
This is Billy Ray Cyrus, and he is our main bard. He is
The
our
main
top
bard. He's the head bard. Billy Ray Cyrus.
That is why he is broadcast through all sports utility vehicles at all times.
Of all the country and the western provinces.
And he's often lauded for his breakout bardic tune, "Don't Break My Achy Breaky Heart." It's it speaks to us on many levels.
As you get in the car and drive down to Something Creek High, listening to Billy Ray Cyrus, "Don't Break My Heart," my achy breaky heart, who we all know is the head bard of the Western Hemisphere of Earth.
Yeah.
Amazing. So,
Oh my goodness.
you get to the high school, and it is locked. It's locked over the weekends, and but you can see that the head principal's car. She is in the high school at the moment.
Break the
Well,
lock open.
Principal Weston.
Weston.
Yeah.
we could knock or we could try and unlock this lock. I think I have a couple of tools in my bag. I do not know how to use them very well. I don't think.
I think we should try breaking in. There's no point in talking to the principal, especially since I failed my last midterm or whatever the kind of assessment structure is here.
So are you just gonna try and break
Bella's
in?
got a set of thieves' tools.
Ooh, would you like to make a thieves' tools roll for me, please?
She will attempt it, and will guidance herself.
Yeah.
It's bad eye. It's that. 15.
15 was the DC as you fiddle around and you unlock the door and start to creep your way in through the school to the chemistry lab. So who is going to make the elephant toothpaste, and do you actually know how to make it?
Something involving
Where's our
yeast.
nerd gone?
Yeah, I was supposed to say, yeast, hydrogen peroxide, some warm water, some dish soap,
Maybe some food coloring so we can
and
make
some
it
food
pretty.
coloring. Yep.
All
Oh,
these
we
things
could
are
also
in
say-
like the cupboard of like the science lab. There's like the back cupboard where all the equipment and things are.
What's that metal that bursts into flame in contact with the air? Is it
In contact with the air.
phosphorus?
I don't think they'll
Phosphorus
have white
can be.
phosphorus in this.
Oh, they meant to. They usually
might-
do. They usually have it
Yeah.
in solution though, so obviously it's not in contact with the air. Yeah, and they'll take
Yeah.
a small piece out, cut it off, and because it oxidizes so quickly, you can cut a piece off, and generally they'll have a small piece.
I remember having a bit of whatever it's
Magnesium,
called,
yeah.
magnesium. To do
And,
the water
and the
skipping
teacher
thing.
would always be like, "Don't look at it," and we'd all be like, "Oh," just staring at it.
So can we grab a few of these other things as well that we know do fun stuff?
Yeah.
But we don't really know quite how or why because none of us passed chemistry.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey! I passed chemistry.
Because none of us passed chemistry in the last
Okay.
5 years.
Fine.
Yeah, that's more than fine. So
And the Vendegraph machine, please.
So, how are you going to do any kind of like razzmatazz around the concoction
we're
of the
gonna
elephant
performance-
toothpaste?
Performance, that's what we got.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay. So paint me the scene. I am the Arcanoloff. Describe to me how you are making the most impressive elephant toothpaste.
Can we make sure that he has to dress up in a lab coat and safety goggles
Yeah,
as well,
yes.
and we all stand there in lab coats
Yeah,
and
well,
safety
we've
goggles?
all got our like PPE on.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
all got your
No
lab.
seriousness.
This is the attire that we wear in the high school.
Yes, yes.
These
like
are
a-
our robes.
Like a
ceremonial
uniform, I
robes.
see. Yes. I'll put on
But
these.
highly thought after.
goggles.
Who doesn't want to?
Yeah, the
They're
goggles
very-
are there to protect you.
Yeah, they protect you against acid.
Acid.
Yeah. Acid.
While
it's-
you were
it's-
all doing the chemistry lab, can I pop out for my food? Because it is arrived.
Yeah, of course you can, mate. Go get your food.
No,
Be
you
back
must
soon.
stay here. Stuff.
Mine's already here. Yum yum yum.
I ate mine a while ago. I'm full of prawns. Delicious.
Gross.
That's what happened to all my shrimp. Rob, do we have any at the school? Do we have any custard powder or icing sugar?
Yeah, sure. But
Okay.
that might be in the kitchen.
Because then we can show him a fun trick with a Bunsen burner.
Yeah, yeah. So you'll get that from the kitchen and stuff like that.
Nice.
Well, that's
Now he'll
fine.
want
We
a
can-
Bunsen burner.
If we get some copper filings, we can change the color of the flames as well. We can change them to green.
Okay, so right, I'm ready to be impressed with your performance.
Okay.
Are you?
Yes, very much so.
Whoever's doing the most performing, I will cast guidance on when it happens
I want
Can I
someone.
put...
while we do it.
So you're all stood there
Yeah.
in your PPE with your lab coat and goggles, and he's like, "I want to see this elephant toothpaste."
Can I play some ambient music?
Yes. Oh, yes, very much setting the scene. Thank you, thank you.
Don't break my heart, my achy brain. No, I'm joking.
So what I do then is I measure out half a cup of hydrogen peroxide. Okay. I then take some of the dish soap and squirt that into the bottle and swirl it around gently. Then I say to him, pick a food coloring. What color would you like in it? Or colors?
Oh, well, my favorite is red. Of course it is.
I put some red in then. I do.
You know, I once killed a monk. That was very fun.
That does sound fun. You should hold on to
There's
that.
a mouthy
Yeah.
shit as well.
Right. Yeah.
Tell me he had some toothpaste.
Yeah. I take the red food coloring then, and I stick it in with the hydrogen peroxide and swirl it around gently.
As Jackson's like putting all the things in separately, like Bella's gonna be like handing him the things like she's a magician's assistant.
Yeah, great, great.
Right. Then he takes measuring cup with some yeast in it and adds some more water to it and starts stirring it. And then he goes, right, this is the crucial bit. I recommend not looking too closely.
Why? What would happen if I look too closely?
Well, it's gonna explode out from this cup in a second when I mix this liquid with it, and you don't want it hitting you in the face.
Oh, but I've got these PPE on.
Well, it's your funeral if you want to do it. And then I just literally just pour in the hydrogen peroxide, and it just explodes out from it in a
In a red
Foamy.
jet of foaming, steaming elephant toothpaste, and he goes, "By the gods and the hells, what is this marvel? Elephant toothpaste!" I'll be showing all the Yogoffs this.
Yes, tell you what. Why don't you take some yeast and this hydrogen peroxide back with you? Oh, and take some of the food coloring as well, and then you can show it off to them, can't you?
Yes.
You could take all the colors and you could have a rainbow of toothpaste.
Now the car ride
Yes.
was magnificent. You have shown me the elephant toothpaste. Now show me the lightning orb.
Are we going to plug in the Van de Graaff machine?
Yeah.
While
As it
that's
begins
going
to
on,
whir and
while it's going on, I'd like to go to the music room and get a theremin.
yeah, yeah,
Definitely have one of them. Be sure we had one in our school.
yeah, yeah.
And then we can plug
gotta
that
get
in,
a
and while
theremin.
and then to jazz the whole thing up, we can be going like
Perfect. I'm
playing the
with you.
music without hands. You don't even need a lute anymore. They're completely defunct.
Obsolete. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to have him stand on the pad and place your hands on the ball of lightning. Do not worry, it will not harm you. I'm going to presume we got a balloon from somewhere as well
Yeah.
we can inflate. And you'll see that your fur will stand completely on edge because it's terrified by the power of the lightning contained within the Van de Graaff
My hair's
machine.
not terrified of anything. You lie.
Now watch as it holds onto this balloon for comfort. And I'll stick the inflated balloon to him. Just the back of his head.
He casts detect magic. And then is aghast. There's no magic.
No, this is lightning contained within a Van de Graaff machine.
Unbelievable.
Drawn from the power of the lightning we have running through the walls.
And the lightning running through the walls. And you said my hair reviles it? Let me see. As he tentatively moves over and touches it, and all his fur stands on end, and he goes, "What is this? Hair, I command you to stop cowering!" And his hair does not yield.
His hair fails its constitution check.
It does. And he's like, "You have done me a great service. This knowledge is bountiful and something I will take for years to pass. The knowledge crystal that you seek, I have it in my possession." As he rummages through his little bag, and he's got one of these knowledge crystals just there. "This is what you wanted, right?"
Yes.
Yes.
Knowledge for knowledge.
And at that point, there is a figure stood outside the door, looking through like the glass window. As you can see, Principal Weston. She is stood there, and she's got like a tight bun, and she's got like a stack of papers, and she goes, "What on earth is going on here? Who are you all? Why are you in my
It's not what it
school?"
looks like.
And the Arcane Elf goes, "Be gone, wench!" and casts banishment on her. As she disappears with a faint noise. Ooh, and I've got food delivered to me, which is very kind. Thank you very much, Georgina.
What is it? Hi, Jada.
It's Korean food. It's Korean fried chicken, some rice cakes, and like a pancakey bit. So it looks
pancakey bit?
very good.
You've got a pancakey section.
Tag out and let Gina run for us for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, well, she's eating food now, as well. But as he banishes her and goes, "She'll be back soon. We better leave before she causes too much trouble."
Yes.
Probably for the best.
Well,
Let's take the magnesium with us so we can show him in the car
One out of
with a
three
glass of
other
water,
crystals.
which seems like a safe idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
my-
knowledge
not my
crystal
new-
is yours. You have done me a great service. I thought you were all fluff, but thank you very much.
This is the power of Billy Ray Cyrus.
It is the power of Billy Ray Cyrus, you're right.
The main bard.
The head bard.
Chief bard.
Country and Western Hemisphere.
As you leave the school. And he goes, "Well, I'm going to go back to that library and read more. You've done more than enough showing me a practical presentation. If you need help with any magics, I might be able to do something for you. For a price."
We'll keep you in mind.
Oh, thank you. Did we ever get his name?
No.
Oh, what was your name again? Just so we can-
Trazath.
Razath, it was lovely to meet you.
No, Trazath.
Shraza,
Yeah,
yeah.
Frazath, yes, it was lovely to see you.
Ah, be gone with you. I bore. And he walks off.
That was cute. I'm jealous of Rob's dinner.
As you
Whose
have
turn is it
performed
next?
marvels of modern science, such as elephant toothpaste and theremins to the Arcanaloth.
I hope we gave him the theremin as a
No
keepsake.
magic.
Ooh-wee.
It works both ways, doesn't it? Like, you know, in the real world, you get like technologically isolated situation, and someone was able to go produce flame or like thaumaturgy or whatever, and like, how are you doing that? Magic, even though it's literally absolutely nothing.
Or you know,
Yeah,
you get
yeah,
one
the-
guy, you get one guy with a fireball that's like pew pew, and then someone just pulls out a pistol and is like, yeah, but pew pew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if
Yeah,
a
to come across
Glock?
the squirrel that
For
wants,
you.
wants to change knowledge for knowledge.
So you have got another knowledge crystal,
A full one or a third of one?
a third of one.
No.
So we just need 2 more of those.
And we'll have more knowledge
Stronger.
than we had when we left the high school.
Yeah.
Whose go is it on the board game?
So let me just change the music again from this
Maybe me.
weird,
Or-
wibbly library temple music.
Oh, maybe.
I just rolled.
It could be Chad. It's either Chad or me. I can't remember who's next.
I think it might be someone.
It's whoever is after me.
It is it's Prissy.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at where Chad was, rather than where his actual starting place.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much by the tower at this point.
You did too well.
Too well. What am I rolling? A d6?
God damn it! Oh wait, no, that's a
It's
two.
half. It's half.
2.
Yeah.
We can round it down if you want.
Yeah, we'll do that. Just for ease. As you move 1 square further forward. And let's have a look. Because I'm kind of like mixing and matching like the original order I had for these turns, just depending on how I'm feeling the game's going and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll do this one.
They sit and they wait. If left unattended, many will fall to his fate. Lined to ambush an unexpected surprise, from beneath stonework he will jump and arise. Not his home of a dank, craggy ridge, waiting to ambush you, he lives under the
Bridge?
fridge.
Bridge.
Bridge troll.
As
I
if we
think he's
look on
under
the
my
map,
grandmommy's fridge.
I did have to, like, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, shit, I didn't put a bridge in this map. So as you can see, there is a bridge there on that one road.
Wow.
There's
whoever
only
made-
that one bridge going out of town, unless he means underneath the fridges in the Taco Bell.
Yeah, it's probably that really hyper-realistic bridge that seems almost too real.
I
It's
did
too real.
always think that about that bridge. Too real.
That bridge
It
is
always
just
told
too
me some real truths when I crossed over it. It was like, homegirl, you gotta learn something other than gumbo. And I was like, you're right, bridge, you're too real.
I
Back
guess
in the
we'll
wagon.
Make our move. Back to the car.
yeah, I guess we did
Oh,
come
but
here
we
in the
stole
SUV,
it.
didn't we?
Oh yeah, we've now got the car, haven't we? Yeah.
They've got a cart and a
isn't
car.
around.
Yeah.
Well, the
Oh,
car's
no,
back at the
obviously-
library.
I was supposed to say we're obviously going to trade back up. We're going to trade to the SUV.
Yeah.
Do we know any other Billy Ray Cyrus songs?
Nope.
no, I don't.
We only know Achy Breaky Heart,
We
that's
only
it.
need the one song.
Yep. Oh wait, no, he was in that one with the rapper guy.
That just.
Yeah,
at the
that's
motel.
so distinct.
What was the one with the rapper and then he's in the Old Town Road? Is that the one? Yeah.
I'm gonna
We're now
take my
going-
horse down the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can. Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my SUV to the real bridge. And find a troll under it, maybe.
So, as it's just kind of cresting up to 8 o'clock, we'll say that you arrive at the bridge. And before I start describing what's going on, we will leave it there for another 15-minute break. As we are doing really well, guys. Just below 10 hours. Thank you everyone for being so engaged and with it. I really appreciate that. So any help that you can give me along the way for the next 14 hours, I will be more than appreciative. Any opportunity for me to take the back seat on a scene will be amazing. But if not, I can still soldier on.
Right,
That is my
wait.
role.
Lead from the
fine.
front.
We can easily go off on tangents.
Yes.
Especially if it
Keep
gets
working,
late
Rob.
for the
Keep
night.
working.
Keep working it, girl. So we'll go on to the wait screen and we'll come back at 1:15. the live stream, as we are back in now, and we have just crested 10 hours. We are 10 hours and 6 minutes in from when we started playing our game, because we started just after 10, because we still had like all the setup and weird fiddly bits to do, unfortunately, but it's all worked out now, so that's fine. Where were we? My brain is already starting to fall over on itself. It's fine. I've only got like another 14 hours to keep a good level of enjoyable engagement. I do apologize if the quality of the game dips at any point, because I'm just like, have a puzzle, do a fight, there we go, done.
Fight more goblins!
Fight more goblins. You haven't done the goblin bit yet.
No, we're not even
There are
got to the goblins.
Oh, more goblins.
I want to try and hit a
Oh my
lot of the
goblin.
fantasy tropes, definitely. But
We've had mer people.
so we've got everyone back by the looks of it. We've got Thomas, we've got Liam, we've got Colin, we've got Emma, we've got Becky. Fantastic. So,
And all our friends on Twitch.
and all of our friends on Twitch.
All the cool
Thank you
dudes.
very much,
With
all our
you
friends
guys.
on
Very
Twitch.
generous pockets.
Yep, everyone's donations are very generous. We are halfway through and we've only reached 25% of our goal. So if you could do literally any donation, even if it's just £1 or anything that you can spare, it is all going to a fantastic cause. It's going towards people who do not have a home this year. And Colin, you're very close to that that webcam, cramming food in your mouth. I could just see you just going, oh. Just cramming it in there. But yes, any donations really do go a long way, and all of these proceeds go straight towards the shelter charity. And it makes a serious impact on people's lives. We are very lucky that we're able to sit at home and play these games for 24 hours. We can stay for 24 hours in a home. Some people don't have that luxury. But anyway, enough about plugging that in. I'd just like to say another thank you to Michael Gelfi over on YouTube, who has allowed us to use all of his music library. He has 120,000 subscribers and does all this music, and he has a paid Patreon. If you do enjoy something and want to show support to him, you can go over to his Patreon. The link's down below. But he was very generous to let us use
your games.
Yeah, it was very generous to let us enhance our game, our 24-hour game, for no fee at all. He has just given us full rights to use his music, which is unbelievably generous. Back to the game. You had received a cryptic, not very cryptic, clue from the game, alluding that something is lurking and hiding under the bridge. And as you get towards the bridge, you can hear a siren going off as the police car, and you hear a gunshot, and then you see a police car hurtling through the air and landing upside down on itself, as you can hear someone going, Chief ain't paying me enough for this, oh guys, and then you hear, get away from bridge, my bridge, no, bang bang. As you see the police deputy running back and taking cover behind his overturned police car now. And he goes, it's Yula, what's going on? What is that thing? You need to deal with that. Where's the chief when you need him?
We're dealing with him. He's
We
just
will
one of
deal
our
with it.
LARP crew. If you
yeah.
wanna,
He's part of the LARP crew. He just threw my vehicle.
he's very strong. He
Don't worry,
enjoys
we're
lifting
professionals.
Really gets,
We're
really gets
professional
into it.
I'm not dealing with this. I need to go meet up with the chief. Something's going down at the school. As he runs off, as his gunshots seem to have done nothing to what you see before you. And the bridge you recognize as being the bridge, but it's a lot bigger now, a lot wider. It's made out of stone mason work and doesn't have any like road going across it like it normally would. Instead, it's kind of got some burning braziers of light at the side of it, and you can see there is a big hulking green figure that is stood there, and alongside him are 3 goats of varying sizes.
Three
Mason
goats
feels
of
a,
varying sizes.
unknown architectural fondness for the bridge.
Yeah.
And lovingly pats the side of the parapet. Then shakes his head and he's like, "Where did that come from?"
And you hear the big troll going, "You not come across my bridge! People being weird, man and loud box. Hate loud box. My goats, good goats."
Those are some very nice goats, sir.
As you see 3 goats, they look like brothers maybe. One big goat, one medium goat, and a little goat.
It looks like we're going to have to deal with this.
How
I
is
will
there any way around
turn
this apart from
anyone
fighting him?
into jelly that tries to get across my bridge.
The game says if left unattended, many will fall to his fate.
Yeah, I think this is
I will eat people.
Alright, well,
That kind of clears it up.
settles it.
By his own admission,
Yum yum yum.
and Bella will give Rodri a little gift of Twilight so he can have advantage on its next initiative.
Listen here, troll man. This might be your bridge, but it's in our town. You've got your one chance to go back where you came from and take your weird goat brothers with you.
I'm not scared of you and my goats. Phew.
Right then, well, that's
the
decided.
goats look angrily towards you.
Draws sword and axe and shield.
Yeah, axe and shield.
I'm a dwarf, I don't use a sword. That's
We will
weird.
bring up initiatives and we will roll them as the 3 giant goats are ready for the battle as well.
The brothers.
Not the
brothers
goats.
rough.
Why am I so fast? Why am I so
Select my person.
Got initiative, don't I? I mean, advantage. On my initiative. Wow, alright, so it's 8 or 8. Great.
Oh, I rolled better before I selected my token.
If you want to change the number, you can alter your number in that thing to what the previous roll was.
Okay, I'm not first. This is great.
17, 5, click, click, click.
Wow.
How do I
Todd,
change
did you
it?
roll 8.09?
So
in a row?
twice.
What
Wow.
was it? It was 17.5.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
And
Make sure I just click on the
Bella
face
at the top of the round. The troll lets out a mighty roar as he slams a club down onto the floor. He's ready for a rumble.
I don't think I'm first. I think it's Jackson that's not in the initiative order.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No, it's because I rolled it, didn't select my token.
Oh, and then you changed it back. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you are first.
Right. I can't believe I'm first. I'm so slow normally. As Bella will step forward and begin to charge forward as she dashes in, and then will cast Shield of Faith on herself
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Bonus action
That's
Shield of Faith,
nothing.
increasing your armor class by at least
By
2.
2.
Alistair,
I'm
it is your
honking.
turn.
Okay. I am going to see if I can. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm gonna go move over. Like just over this direction. And see if I can just keep an eye on what's going on there. I can't get within 10 feet of them, can I? From way back there?
No, they're just out of range, unfortunately.
Okay. In that, my character sheet's gone off my head, but that's not very helpful. In that case, I think I'm just going to screw it. We love doing it. Cast sleep. At the
Yeah,
second level.
Sleep.
number. Is this 8?
Yeah.
This is number
Just-
8 for the sleep. Yep.
Yeah.
Do we need like a tracker
Boy.
for how many sleeps you've cast?
I think we do. I mean, 24 hours awake. How many times?
I mean,
can
it
we
might
fall asleep?
actually work on the gold.
Yeah, it might do.
Yeah.
So roll your sleep dice.
Yes. My character sheet is now just broken. 1 second.
Too much sleep.
Oh, and your picks back as well. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Character sheet. Spells. Oh, it's struggling. Leap. At 2nd level.
Ooh, so that is a total of 34 hit points. And you'll see 2 of the goats, the smaller 2, keel over and go meh and fall asleep. As he goes,
Hey.
Bolly! Belly! No! As you have put to sleep Bolly and Belly, the goats.
Bolly and belly.
Let me do that, and fuck it, we'll make sure that their names are visible. As you got Bolly and Belly that have gone to sleep. Billy, you best goat, get them!
Billy has to die first.
That's so hard.
Moralized.
As the troll now stomps forward and goes, "Yeah!" as he raises his clawed hand and makes 2 attacks at Sylvia. First one swings in, and that was a huge
Definitely
hit, and clacks you for 15 points of damage. And
Oh.
can you make a concentration check?
I'll certainly try. Give me that con. Yeah!
And then claws again. Yeah! And then carries on
Good
going
time.
down with the same claw, and instead rakes up a big bit of the stone work and throws it over his shoulder. And then goes, I eat you now! And he just starts chomping his mouth in your general direction, hoping to get something.
No!
As he
They-
chomps
No!
onto you,
It hits.
as he grabs your arm and starts dragging you around.
The troll is definitely played by Rich Fulcher.
Ow.
And he takes 6 points of damage.
I eat you
Yeah.
now.
Oh,
Clementine, it is your
little
turn.
help.
Right, I'm gonna run a little bit closer, and I mean he seems quite susceptible to words, so I shall launch some vicious mockery lines at him,
Just
My-
like the leg.
mostly based around like the complexion of his goats and how
Oh my goats! No!
how his mother would be terrified to see him
No!
in such a state.
You make my brain feel funny!
And I will bardically inspire Drembash.
Belly is asleep. Drembash, it is your turn.
Okay, so Drambash is going to come up to here, and then he's going to do a his dragon breath in that line there.
Thank you
Whoa.
very much for Stacy, and as it is put here, Aaron. And they left a little note saying, "Did you know that they don't have Galloway's, Greenhouse, or Pound Bakery in southern England? They only have Greg's, which I guess is okay because Greg's is the best pie shop." Hashtag controversy. Thank you,
No.
Stacey. Your Wigan
No.
is showing.
I appreciate that little Wigan-esque diatribe. That's the primary takeaway from that trip down south. But I agree with it.
Yeah.
No, well, actually, no. Greg's isn't the best pie shop. Greg's is good, but
Greg's is
Okay,
great
so-
because its price is so affordable, even in today's climate.
I liked it when I had Omi's discount card and got 50% off.
Ooh, that's like a 50p sausage roll.
It was fucking great. But
So,
Correct.
Drembesh, you stomp forward. As you can see, the angry troll is lumbering.
Yeah, and then I'm going to do a dragon's breath at him.
Ooh, the dragon's breath as you inhale and let loose a big gout of acid. As the troll needs to make a con save, is it?
Dexterity save.
Dexterity save. As he does not dodge, he wasn't even looking. He misses. Colin's just waving at the camera.
It refocuses the camera.
Okay.
It has no external controls. You just wave at it and it tries to refocus.
That
The
hits
camera just
him.
wanted some time off.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I've been focusing for the last 10
Oh, I've
hours and
actually got the
21
thing now,
minutes.
haven't
Why
I?
can't I take a break?
Should. Okay, so it does 7.
7 points of damage. As you can see, it hisses and bubbles over his skin, and he goes, "Ow! My skin feels weird. I don't like that." Anything else?
Nope, that's everything from me.
Okay. Billy, get him! Meh! As Billy runs straight forward, his horns down as he charges straight for Drembesh. As he goes for a ram attack. Does a 14? A 14 doesn't hit.
No.
As you can feel, as you kind of grab onto both of his horns and brace down, you can feel that if that had hit you properly, it would have the chance of knocking you flying off your feet. Bolly is asleep. Rodri, it's your turn.
Rodri! Well, Mason turn! Doof, 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 doof. That's all I got. I've got tiny little legs. What Mason will do is he'll run straight up to here, and while we're within spell casting range, if not actual like big boy fighty range, we will give a little buff to Drembesh, and we'll cast heroism on him.
Heroism.
Oh, how brave he's going to be!
Until the spell
will
ends.
creature.
Yeah.
He's touched. He's immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of their turns, which is 3. So we get 3 floating hit points every turn. So just think of it as a little mini refreshing shield,
Cute.
and mark yourself with something that looks
Yeah.
brave.
Great, yeah, I'll find something.
Anything else, Rodri?
Nope, I've run as far as I can, and that's my action. I am hot to go.
Bella, the troll, is angry. He's just, you just managed to wrench your arm free from his teeth as he gets ready, as he kind of reels back as he's been hit with this acid attack now that seems to be really bubbling hard on his skin. He really doesn't like the acid, and he's now slowly turning his attention back towards you.
Let's see if this really works. As she will extend her claws and try and do a primal foundry at him.
Go for it.
17.
That hits.
And it will do an acid one
Wow.
acid
But
damage.
still very important to do to a troll.
And as a bonus action, I will eat a level 1 spell slot and cast Healing Word at myself.
As he goes, "Ow! Stop it! Skin not right!" Oh, that's a big healing word.
Not that many.
Oh,
There
okay.
we go. There we go. That is my turn. I will stay where I am.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. After once again screwing over everything with sleep, he's gonna go over and probably just toll the dead on the big dude.
Okay. He does not have a high wisdom save, so I will roll
That
that.
is good.
As there is a dark and ominous ring as the toll goes out, as it affects him. And he goes, "Ah, the noises! The noises!" As he's going to take a d12 damage.
That doesn't work, does it? No.
Yeah, so you yep. So you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Ding dang dong, sing sang song.
And it is
Bang,
now
bong.
the troll's turn. And everyone looking at the troll can see that parts of his skin are trying to knit themselves back together. He's trying to fix himself with his natural regeneration, but then you see the hissing and crackling of that acid on him, and that is stopping it for now. As the troll goes, "You lot will pay!" As he goes again for Bella, but at disadvantage because of the vicious mockery. but a 19 still
It
hits. with a
doesn't hit because currently my AC is 20.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As he misses,
Ooh.
as it
As the
bounces
shield
off,
comes up.
and he slashes it again, but this time normal. 17, and again he just goes nom 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 and puts his mouth in your general direction and hopes to get anything, and hits again. The chompy
It
bites
bites through the shield slightly and onto my arm.
for a minimal 5 damage.
Let's do that.
Clementine, it is your turn.
So I see that Bella's in a bit of a tough spot. So I will
yes.
cast Healing Word.
Okay, so that's a bonus action. So you still got your action to do. Healing Word is a bonus action spell.
Is it?
It is.
Then I will use Vicious Mockery again. And,
Yep.
I'll say something like, "Your goats aren't very well cared for, sir. Peter would
They
be
are
out
the
here
best
in an
goats!
instant."
I look after Billy, Bolly and Belly!
No, you don't. They ain't got shelter here under no bridges.
No! Liar! Love goats! As he saves against it.
The one time I actually do some reasonable damage with that spell.
Yeah.
Fine.
But then you've got the Healing Word that you can roll as well.
Yes, and I'm going to cast that at level 2.
Ooh. Second level Healing Word for 8 hit points. As a soothing kind of zephyr of wind braces around Bella, as it kind of swirls around, and there's a little like sparkle as you can see some of your wounds close up.
And you hear the words of
I can
Billy
hold him.
Cyrus playing in your ear.
Don't break my heart.
Belly is asleep. Drembesh, it's your turn.
Oh, me. Cool.
Yeah.
I will do. Take that off.
Excuse me.
I will do a reckless attack on the goat in front of me.
Meh! Ooh, a critical hit.
Poor
Ooh,
goat.
baby, a critical.
Wow.
So that does 8 points of damage as you stagger Billy backwards, but he is still
Looks like
up.
we're having goat courage in that.
And you're level 4, you have a second attack now, don't you?
No, it's level
Nope,
5.
level 5.
Is it level 5? Okay, it's ASI at level 4, isn't it?
Um,
Okay. Next up is Billy, who will move back 20 feet from you, giving you an opportunity attack, if you want.
Yep, I'll take it.
As
Well.
that hits for 11 points of damage. He looks very badly hurt, but undeterred, he still storms back in. He is the bravest of the 3 goat brothers, and he will not run away as he tries to go in for an advantage ram attack. A critical
Oh my
ram!
God.
As he
no.
gets right underneath your center of gravity.
Who
and
even
bucks
needs
hard.
GM rolls?
And it hits for 13 points of damage. And you're gonna take an extra 4d4 points of damage because that crit.
Yeah.
You take an extra
goat.
6 points.
What was
And
the total?
it
19.
was 19. Yeah.
19. Was it on Drembesh?
Yes, it was on Drembesh.
It's not worth doing that just purely to kill Billy. Billy's nearly dead.
Yeah. And can you make a strength saving throw? Otherwise, Billy will have taken the feet from underneath you.
Yeah, 1 sec. Strength saving throw.
As you stand your ground, he tries to get right underneath you, but you hold firm. Bolly is asleep. I'm going to be saying that a lot during this 24 hours. This monster is asleep. Rodri, it's your turn.
Alright then, let's finally get around. Let's get this stupid goat dealt with. Circle round to get the flank on the mega goat. A
The
very
mega
critical
goat.
part of the strategy. And with him distracted, stomping Drembeth to death, I will take my my opening and attack with the axe.
A
Plus 2,
15
17.
easily hits. How do you want to kill Billy?
keep forgetting to click the flanking. As he's distracted, he goes in for a final headbutt, probably to kill Drembish outright, you know, 'cause he'll save him. Rodri will leap, grab him by the tail, and axe him straight in the backside. He will screech a final bleat before, I hope, exploding into the golden spark,
Yes,
rather than
exactly.
a bloody goat curry mess.
And he disappears, and he
Oh,
goes,
okay.
Billy!
I can go one more space. Yeah.
Hey.
Actually, no, sorry, I'll go there. Because then I can shield you in theory if I need to.
You know I'm
Bella.
gonna like wander around the other side now. I'm going in. As she skulks around
There she goes.
the other side. And she's gonna go in with Shillelagh as she like grabs the stick and goes bonk. Let's see. Does it bonk?
It doesn't.
11.
It bounces off his thick, horrid, weird, warty green skin as he turns around and goes, "My bum bum!"
1, 2, 3.
See, just give me like an overly comically dumb monster to play, and I can roleplay this all day. Like, I'm happy.
Yeah.
This is me content as a GM.
What's
I know
my
that-
dialogue? Easy one-liners.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Just play an idiot. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to once again cast Toll of Dead, I think, on this dude, the big troll.
Loud dinging hurts, little brain. No.
And roll a d12.
And he takes
That's not
2
very helpful.
points of damage. And
He's gonna
is,
get
Uh,
some hit points back.
is that your turn?
I think it is. Yes.
The troll on his turn, you can see the acid from last turn is now washed off pretty much. It's already finished burning through. As you can see, a lot of his wounds heal up as he gains 10 hit points. And he goes, "Not fair! Belly, wake up!" And he's going to move around, giving Mason and Sylvia attacks of opportunity if they want.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Bonk,
Yep.
bonk with Shillelagh Bop
That's a hit.
for 10 donk damage.
We're flanking
Ow.
as he moves, so...
That's
23.
another hit.
8.
As he uses his action, he has to use his full action to wake someone up from sleep, to wake up Belly. Wakey, wakey, they got Billy! And he stands to the side, putting a little bit of distance between you guys.
We could have some sympathy for him, but, you know, he had those, like, you know, one-liners like, "I eat people!"
Yeah, he does!
Okay. People. Okay.
He totally wants to
Moral
eat people.
quandary solved. Moral quandary solved. Like, I'm sad that people are invading my bridge home. I love my goats, and I don't want people to hurt my goats. But also, I will eat people, and love eating people, and want to do it again. So,
He's a complex character!
Alright. Yeah, there's a lot going on with him.
So Clementine, it's your turn. Billy's awake now. He's going to get you. Get him, Belly. You second best goatist. Meh.
I'm going to move in next to Rodri. And I'd like to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Ooh.
Kind of around here.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll just make like a little circle. So like in that square.
Getting both of them.
If there's some way to get both of them, that would be nice. But
You can aim it at a point.
It wouldn't. I suppose, but it then kind of cheeses the square. It's meant to be one square, but if you place it in the middle of one square, it then counts as like 4 squares, which is kind of like against the kind of spirit of the spell. So I'll say you can choose a square to put it in, not on
Go
the
with
edges.
that.
Of the square.
Yeah, I suppose it's GM fiat on whether it's locked to a square
Yeah.
or split. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, so that is on top of him, and when he starts his turn, he's going to take some slashing damage. Anything else?
No, I'll save my last bardic inspiration.
Belly rears himself and steps back and charges towards Sylvia as he goes "Bah!" and goes for the ram attack. Oof!
He
Bounces
misses.
off the shield.
Oof.
And now
Big go.
it is Drembesh's turn.
Okie dokie. Then I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, go to there. Yes, I will. Yeah, let's try the old hand axe again. Throw it at this guy.
Okay, roll it.
Let's go. 18 to hit. with
That
five
definitely hits.
Awesome. Yeah, I think that's all of Drambesh's stuff at the moment. Yeah.
Do
Alright.
you remember to refresh any? I think you've been hit actually, so you don't need to worry about your temporary hit points.
They do go up, don't they?
Yeah, it's just it goes back to 3 every round as long as that spell is
so
on
it
there.
is. Cool.
So yeah, always knock off the temporary first, and then just if it's not 3 at the start of the round while that spell's on, have 3.
Yeah.
Unless you get more from somewhere else, like if Becky drops her Mega Twilight Shield, which will be better.
That's fine. Oh,
Right, who is the hand axe being thrown at again? Sorry.
it's been thrown at the troll.
The troll, as it sinks into his skin, as he then looks at it and pulls it out and throws it to the floor. No! Bolly
Found your
is asleep.
lousy troll.
Rodri.
Oh, they keep running
Let's go for the
away.
troll. You can do it.
I'm
I
opposite you
believe in
now.
you.
So we can do it. Now that we're flanking the goat, the most heinous of foes, the battle axe will come out and we will make Butlet. Yeah. Hang on. Oh, make sure to tick flanking. Yes, yes. 17.
Who are you flanking? It says you're somewhere else on my screen.
The goat.
Look, it looks weird. Can you just move?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you just move yourself up and down?
There you go.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the goat's here. Maybe the goat's in
On
a
my
wrong
screen,
position
it's
for you.
between. It's been. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
where
okay.
it is. Sorry.
On my screen, the two goats are on top of each other now. Let me quickly refresh in case things are in the wrong position for me. If you can undo my movement, then I'll quickly redo where I am because I'll make sure I've got it correct.
Yeah. I think you were like there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, things are now right now.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason the goat was up there for me.
It's
Alright,
okay.
never mind then. Boop, 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 boop. Can't quite get to flanking position then. So 15.
Yep. 15 definitely
Excellent.
hits. The goat has 11 AC. It is a goat.
7 slashing damage.
Bah!
Take that, belly.
Bah!
That's me.
Sylvia, it's your turn.
Sylvia is gonna provoke an attack of opportunity because she is going to chase after the troll.
Belly will go for it as he tries to ram you. Whoom!
He does ram
He
me.
hits for 5 points of bludgeoning. Bah! As he tries to upturn you, but he didn't get his run up.
Bam. As she will go in and try and do some primal savagery on this troll and see if she can try and stop it regening. 16?
16 is a hit, but I'm going to use a GM reroll against you.
Hit.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah. I need to get through them.
10. That's a miss.
Oh, as unfortunately the dark powers of Israbak are felt throughout the land, as there is a
No.
dark shadow over you, as you can feel your hand being pulled away.
Ah, no.
Thank you for the
That's okay.
donations, everyone. Thanks to you, I get to fuck the players.
Israbak.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to around here, get a bit more in the action, and cast. I can never remember what it's called. Create bonfire around here.
Ooh.
You mean sleep, right?
What
he
is that
needs to
circle,
make
by the way?
his-
Reminder.
That circles the cloud of daggers, and you can stack it on top of that if you want.
No, I'll put it like on this square next to it.
Okay, so the one behind. Fair enough. And he passes his dexterity save. He goes, fire bad! Don't like! No, no, no!
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, so I'll do like a little red circle for the fire. That's where the fire is. The troll at the start of his turn, his wounds heal again. Yes! Big boy me! But he does start in the cloud of daggers, so he takes 4d4 damage. If you could roll that,
Big
please, Emma.
balls.
Yeah, possibly.
That was such a low roll. That's so sad.
I'm gonna re-roll. I've got so many rolls.
Yep, re-roll that.
Re-roll that. My goodness. Way.
Marginally better.
Yeah, partially better. Takes 9 points of damage. Ow! Spiky! Pinchy! Not nice! As he is going to move down and go, wake up, Bolly!
As Bella will take an attack of opportunity. She will strike out with Primal Savagery. She is a Warcaster.
Well, Kirsty.
So much the
Ooh,
cloud
a
of daggers
critical
can't be
hit!
But 4 damage
Oh my
with
God.
acid, so it's fine.
That's
Yeah.
still
That's
very
all
sad.
it's about.
As he will use his action to wake up Bolly. Meh! As he shakes its head and wakes up.
Damn, stop
Go
him.
get them! They got Billy! Meh! There's a new fervour in Bolly as he does not see his brother and he's ready to go. This music's great for it.
Yeah, it is.
Clementine, it's your turn.
I will use some more vicious mockery on the troll. Billy died because you're a bad owner of goats, and Peter's gonna tell you
No!
off.
I'm best owner of goats! You shut your mouth! As he says.
Damn it. He's not meant to have that much wisdom.
No, he's not! He's rolling a -1.
Fine.
And
That's the end of my turn.
next
I
up
feel
is
safe next to this.
Belly, who is going to take a little step back here. So, Rodri, you can have your attack of opportunity if you want.
I shall indeed.
Kill him.
Now, the real question is, I mean, no, it's not worth spiting a goat, funny as it is. I'll just attack him on the regular.
That's definitely a hit.
Ignore the +2, sorry.
Yeah, 22 still a hit. For 7 slashing damage,
11.
Slevin. Belly then runs powerfully at the halfling, the easier target. Belly's a sneaky fighter. He doesn't fight fair. He goes for the easy prey. As he then goes for the ram attack. And fucks it. I'm going to use a GM reroll. I want Belly to do well.
That's fair.
And ram attack. 19! As he hits for 8 points of bludgeoning damage and an additional 4 points because of his charge.
And I am gonna cast shield.
Oh, does that stop it?
It increases my
Oh, by
AC
5.
by 5
Oh
to 20.
no, it just misses then. Belly!
Belly.
As he nearly full-on shatters the shield, but with the last bit of arcane might, you hold him back as you kind of like push back on your feet. There was a lot of force behind that, and it could have knocked you over. Drembesh, it's your turn.
I'm just trying to work out whether there is a way for me angling this up, but I don't think there is. With the goat in front of him, then he is going to. At this point, he's going to put himself into a rage, and then he's going to go for a attack on Belly.
Go for it.
Reckless attack as well. Now there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, misses.
Yeah, the first one was the roll, so unfortunately that misses even with the reckless.
You do still have bardic inspiration. I don't know if that would help in this situation.
It could do. His AC is 11, so you just need to roll a 2 on the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, let me try it.
I swear to goodness.
That's what it's there for.
Hey, and it hits for 11 slashing damage. And you see Belly shatter into this little mote of golden dust. Belly! Bear! As they both are shocked, as you can see Bolly's little knobbly knees are quaking. Bolly, get them! Avenge brothers! You are the new goat! You are the best goat! I love you, Bolly! As Bolly as Bolly is emboldened with courage thanks to his troll master, as he goes and he does a little run up and he charges at Drembeth.
If you really loved your goats, you wouldn't send them into battle.
A critical hit! Yes!
The MVP.
As Bolly crits you for 15 plus another 44 for another 11! He does 26 points of damage!
Oh my god.
Remember your temporary points first.
Yeah, do they all count as bludgeoning as well?
They are all bludgeoning, yes.
Okay, so that becomes
Jesus, Bolly.
13.
Yep, and he tries to knock you over. Can you make a strength save?
Yeah.
Oh, Bolly!
Who knew Bolly was the real powerhouse in this?
He was. Ooh, as you chat it out, you stand your ground, and you will not be embarrassed by the smallest of the 3 goats.
I mean, if anyone was going to do it, it probably would have been him, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Rodri, it's your turn.
It is indeed. Alright. I really want to take Bolly out, but I am in melee with the Trode. So we will circle round this side, hopefully give us a bit of flanking when we need it. But for now, I'll draw his attention and start hacking his jibbly bit.
Try and get him back in the daggers and the fire.
I don't know if I could body check him. I don't think. I
You
suppose I
can-
could.
you
You
actually.
can
try and
grapple him.
shove.
You can
I am
shove,
strong.
or you can try grapple.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Instead of attack him, I'll try and shove him.
Okay, so you could easily shove him back into that square.
Well, it's an attack. I have to obviously beat him. So yeah, it's athletics or whatever acrobatics.
He is
if he's
proficient in
feeling
none of those
dexterous.
skills, so he's just going to do a flat strength check. He rolled a 14.
Oh, I've got no rerolls. Fuck. Damn it.
As he goes,
There is one in the pot.
there is a
couple in the
pot.
pot.
Yeah, there's 3 player rerolls in the pot.
If people don't mind if I use a general one,
Yeah.
then give that a go. I've got a decent try.
Yeah.
Right, let's consume that with the power
Do
of
it for
heroism and
better.
friendship and donations from cool people.
Donations are cool people.
Yeah!
As you absolutely chat him, you like full on shoulder rugby tackle him back, and he staggers back, going, "Whoa!" And he takes the 44 damage from the blades straight away.
Go, cloud of daggers. Do something.
And he takes
Yay.
10 points of damage. And is it when he moves into the fire, or ends his turn in the fire? The create
Ends his
bonfire?
turn.
Ends his turn.
Ends his turn.
Which does remind me, I don't know if the if the troll did one at the end of his turn. I'm not even sure.
No, he had moved out of it before the end of his turn.
And I'll move up on him as well.
Got it.
Yeah!
As he's like, ow, ow, ow,
It's like
Nice.
standing on Lego.
ow. Yep, and then it is Bella's turn.
Bella is going to use the opportunity to flank, or do you want me to be here? I don't
Yeah, there's probably better.
Yeah, that's fine. She flanks and tries to continue with some acidic teeth. She tries to take a bite out of him. 18 to hit.
18
flanking?
hits. It does hit.
Yeah, for 2 acid
Oh,
damage.
the tragic cantrip damage.
But it's alright, because it's acid, and I will eat another spell slot with a healing word on myself.
Ooh, nice.
Much better. Much better.
As he's like,
I feel better
stop
now."
it! Stop it! Alistair, it's your
No.
turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Nothing particularly fancy, just Toll the Dead again.
Yeah, Toll the Dead again. As
Yeah.
again, that deep bassy dong sound kind of echoes out and kind of focuses in on him as he kind of tries to steel his will against it. And he fails. Stop the noise! Stop the noise! And takes another 2 damage. But damage is damage, you are chipping him down.
It is indeed.
The troll then staggers. It's his turn. And, what's he going to do at this point? He's going to take a step forward. And another one.
Really not. Oh, okay.
He takes damage from the dagger.
He does. Roll 4d4, please.
I will take that attack of opportunity, and I'm going to attempt to do an inflict wounds on him.
Ooh. He takes 9 points of cloud of daggers damage.
The operative word.
Ooh, a hit. Do you disintegrate him? He takes 10 necrotic damage. Ow! Stop! Stop! I just want bone jelly! And he's now going to try and claw at Rodri as he goes in with the first one. Swing and misses as you raise your shield up high. And then the second claw attack. Yeah! And then again, finally with the just trying to get anything in his mouth. The bite, it's great. Just put your mouth in places and move it up and down.
Yeah, both hands get over
Just
the
use
shield,
your
pull
mouth.
it away, and then bite him.
As he does
That mouth
7
was
points
right.
of piercing damage.
Piercing damage. And a conk check for me, but I'm a Warcaster, so let's see how that goes. I'm fine.
Fine. Clementine, it's your turn. Bolly is still there. He has taken a defensive stance as if he's ready to go. No one gets past me. No one's getting past me. No. Meh.
I will use some vicious mockery on him. You're the smallest of the goats. You don't stand no chance. You got lucky the last time. Oh, for fuck's
He
sake!
just
What's wrong with these
saves-
people?
They've got iron wills. They will
are
not.
steely willed.
They are steely willed, and you will not deter them of their lifestyle. They know exactly what they're about, and they don't need you telling them.
Not deter them of their lifestyle.
That's a strong statement, and I respect it.
I will use my last bardic inspiration on Bella then, and play. What's your favorite song, Becky?
What's my favorite song? Currently it's gonna have to be Achy Breaky Heart. So
She just plays another round of Achy Breaky Heart, but it's so much better than it was before.
Drembesh, it's your turn.
Oh yeah.
Bizarre.
Drembush was looking at his phone.
It's okay, we've all been there. It's a long time. I'm not expecting everyone to be 100% alert 100% of the time.
No, sorry, I was doing that.
No need to apologise.
Right. Anyway, I'm going to take on this goat. Try and take this goat out.
Bolly,
So
he's actually the secret strongest goat.
You need to take him somewhere nice.
He's literally the goat. He's the greatest.
He's the
of all
greatest of
time.
all time.
The goat.
Exactly. Anyway,
Oh, you
Christian,
crit him for 16
My God.
points of damage. Are you raging?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
So that's an extra
Oh, it's
2.
2, isn't it? Yeah.
You put him on 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Oh,
Bolly, no! Don't hurt my final goat. Get out of here, Bolly. I'll hold them off. Run! Run!
I kind of want to let Bolly go now. That's the problem.
As Bolly hears his master's cries and takes the disengage action and begins to run away.
no, but he'll come back for revenge. Quick, kill him.
No, he's taking a disengage. I can't even do an opportunity attack on him.
Rodri, it's your turn.
He doesn't want to let the goat escape. The goat is the real mastermind behind all of this, and he'll take the attack of opportunity and go for the goat.
He's gonna go for that big swing with his claws and misses. Leave him alone! Not Bolly! No! Leave him, please!
He swings in with the battle axe,
Problematic.
and as he hits him, says, "Nothing personal, kid."
As you like
not.
split him in half, and there's like a noise as like a silhouette of him as he then bursts into dust as the troll is very upset.
I had to do it. I had to be
Yeah,
so I could do that one line. If I didn't, I'd be very upset.
Bella,
That's
it
my
is your
turn.
it is your turn,
The
Bella.
campaign can end now.
Bella, he has gone into a blind rage. Any of your attacks have advantage.
Ooh,
He is gunning
Bella
for Mason.
steps up and slinks around and is going to try and slash at his ankles with a primal claw.
Go for it.
Advantage, did you say, yeah?
Yep, advantage.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
20 for 7 acid damage. That's so huge
That
compared
is
to all
huge.
of the others.
Anything else?
And she's going to stay where she is.
Alistair, it's your turn. Thomas?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
The Discord. Okay. What I'm going to do is, I haven't done it in a while, and he's feeling like he's a little bit getting that sportiness back. Gonna bonk it for fun.
Go for the bonk.
Eventually, this is gonna fail, and I'm gonna regret it, but it hasn't happened yet.
It hasn't happened yet, no.
Be trolling if you didn't.
Where is
Alright,
it?
that's all your rerolls you need to have.
What the fuck? How
The
does he
critical
die?
bonk.
How does it die? That's exactly
With a
its
big
hit
bonk.
points.
Yay!
How the fuck does
You
this
just get, like,
happen?
You know when you've seen like One Punch Man and stuff where he just like goes like the whole art style changes somehow. The art style of the world changes, and this tiny little halfling dude walks over, hobbling with his staff, raises it above his head, and just bonks the mightiest of all bonks. And
As
the
he's
troll dies.
turning, he's about to
Falls
go in
to
a
the ground.
full-on sprint to recklessly attack Rodri. He would have been attacking with advantage next turn. You crack him across the head as he kind of falls down, and with his last breath he goes, "My goats!" and then bursts into the dust. As that's the end of
Yay.
combat. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Hooray!
You,
We
you-
have
Love
parted
it.
with him instead. I felt like there was another way.
who knows? Who knows? He did want to eat people.
Well, we could have let him eat a few.
Just some of the people we didn't like.
Yeah.
Could have taken out that sheriff for us. It would have been, one less trouble.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have gone through a lot of rerolls. So if anyone wants to donate to the charity, all these donations go straight towards the charity. You could buy back some of these players' rerolls, or if you want to see more heroic action of goats and trolls, you can give me some rerolls against the players.
I feel like we need to reroll specifically against the quarterstaff of power.
Yeah. I need to
Unlimited
nerf
power.
it. I need to nerf that thing. But I've only got one reroll, one general reroll left, and that's for your death saves.
God.
Don't worry, there's more coming.
Yeah. So the combat draws to a close. The bonfire dies, and the cloud of daggers fades, and you are left as you have completed another turn of the board game.
So no
Did it.
There was no experienced Crystal with the troll. He just wanted to kill people. This was
Yeah,
clearly
he
for
just
you
wanted-
to...
We've saved the police.
Yeah, this is just you stopping collateral damage. Like, as I said, you can skip some of these encounters. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. It just means that ship will still be around and will have effects on the town.
No, we're the big heroes.
Yeah.
Gotta go
we
and
all gonna
fix the
leave
town.
for
Plan, we
college?
are nearly halfway there. We're an hour off being halfway. We've had some epic rerolls so far. I'm pretty sure you've already donated, so thank you very much. But if you ever want to donate more to give Colin some rerolls, because he's out of them, I'm sure he'd be very appreciative. Or if you think he's a little e-beggar bitch, you can give me some rerolls for him.
The latter.
The latter.
I can do less and or more of whatever behaviour you will want that will get us more money for rerolls one way or the other.
Yeah. The board is yours. I think what we can do is, unless people want to do any roleplay scenes or anything, we can move to the board game.
The ball.
The scenes create the roleplay.
Yeah.
So we have things to digest about trolls and their goats, complex characters.
He was a
We have
very
any
complex
terrariums
character.
left?
Is it Roderick's
I
turn?
think it's. I think
Yeah, it's
my
Rodri's
go.
turn, yeah.
Let's get that old D6 out. Well, D3, kind of.
Do we have
Away!
any?
Still getting the
terrariums
full
left, or are we
3.
out?
Nice. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I'm nearly on my long rest portion.
You've nearly got an extra charge of the long rest potion. So let's have a look what I've got in my little book of turns here. And because you've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You've done 11 so far. You've been doing a lot. Which this is actually working at exactly the pace I kind of wanted it to go in aspects of turns being done, because then you've kind of got like the finale bit at the end, which will probably take like 2 or 3 hours kind of thing.
And it will slow down as our brains
definitely,
slowly turn to
definitely.
jelly.
Mhm.
Jelly.
I can feel the jellification process.
Is it starting?
Oh yes.
Oh,
I mean,
we're not quite halfway yet,
No.
so you know.
It's fine. It's still
Don't
functional.
degrade
But
too fast.
I can feel like a good 10% plus of the functionality has dropped off. Oh yeah, in fact I can't even read numbers. It's definitely 20 or 30%.
Yeah. I've got a bit of a second wind going. I was flagging about an hour or two ago, and that troll is definitely
wakey time now.
invigorating
It's
me.
flying at 6 hours.
This is full awakey time for
Yeah,
me.
this is Becky
It is.
awake time. Yeah.
This is
This is-
peak
this is
Becky
mid.
performance.
This is midday for you. Right, okay, it's me. You've done so well, you've come so far. Are you ready? Are you up to par? The game is half done and the end is in sight. But Israbak's power's growing, and he brings endless night. Deira's growing, it's bursting at the seams. His tower arises of the hopes and dreams. The centre of town is no longer your own. He claims it now, the seat of his throne.
As everyone can feel the earth shudder and shake as you look towards the town that you're on the outskirts of now, and a horrid tower you can see cracks and rises up from the centre of town, from exactly where you know town hall would be, and it is a horrid, jagged black tower, very Isengard-esque. How it's kind of got those sharp protrusions, it's got horrid purple and red lights draping it, and you can see the sky is even blacker. You can hear another police siren going off in the distance, and a fire engine going. People don't know what the fuck's happening. And you can even see there are some winged beasts now patrolling the sky.
I think we're going to have to deal with some things.
So, you can... So, I don't know what people want to do at this point.
I mean, I'll admit, I could probably use a long rest.
But Best Wife Plan has says that she will give Colin a reroll if he gives her a free one in their game.
The bribery and the corruption is real, and I am not above it. Granted, done.
Granted. Wish granted. Geese
Wish
it is.
Granted.
So a little bit of a segue. Like, some of us here do LARP and stuff. And Cole was reffing a scene for me and Best Wife Plan, and we were like doing prayer and contemplation, and we wished for peace, and
As
then
followers of the God of Justice and the All-Father.
yeah. So we wished for peace, and I shit you not, then we hear this horrid honk, 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 honk noise, as we just see a flock of geese flying over above us, and Colin just without a second thought just goes, "Geese it is! Wish granted!" And we're like, no! We wanted peace! You only get one! Wish granted!
I heard geese.
Geese it is!
I must have just asked you randomly. I was like, "Are we praying? What are you praying for?" I don't know. Peace. I was such perfect timing.
It's
Couldn't
one
have
of
asked
those
for
things
anything
that you
better.
couldn't stage. You couldn't have written it. It was
No.
just... That'll always be one of my standout moments of live action roleplay.
God.
But you can see the dreaded Tower of Israbak has raised in the center of town, straight out of Town Hall. So I can put you on the town map for now, if you want.
I have to go and check. I think my cat's taken a shit, which is perfectly reasonable, but it stinks to high heaven.
Yeah, how dare you do bodily functions, disgusting
Bad
creature.
poopy kitty.
I mean, she's got a cute face, but the smell is butt, so...
Yeah. Let's see if I can find like a horrible tower asset to chuck in here. They're all pretty... do you know what? This one will do. There we go. The Tower of Israbak has raised...
The alien tower.
The alien
Nice.
tower, yeah. Does look a bit dildo-ish, not gonna lie.
Hello.
So, you have rolled the dice, and you have pretty much activated the halfway point of the board game, as Israbak's power is growing.
Are we going to have to deal with whatever is coming out of the ground or sky?
Probably.
Yes.
How is everyone for supply? Magic?
I'm out of. Well, if I had to say I had a quantifiable amount of magic, I'm mostly out of it. But although health-wise, I'm fine.
I'm alright health-wise. I've still got 3 first level and 1 second.
Oh, at this
I'm
point,
just-
you do see a nice little friendly wagon roll up.
Oh,
As you can see, the little kobolds set up their shops with the donkeys, and he goes, "Hello, Tiki Tiki here again, and we have Pricky Tiki, hello, and Mickey Tiki, hello, and we are here to sell you many fine wares."
it is the Bean Man.
Oh, and that troll had 500 gold that it turned into.
Oh, how much gold do we have?
Is that
then
basically
between the-
100 gold each?
Yeah, 100 gold each.
Plus, we had some 200 and something from earlier on as well.
Yeah, you had like 235, so you've got 735 gold to spend.
And whatever we've got in our pockets. So.
Now, you told Mr. Tiki Tiki here that you would be buying magic beans, and I hold you to that. You are going to buy my magic beans.
We did
Well-
say we were going to buy the beans.
Unfortunately,
but
I
Mr.
do not have any knowledge crystal left. Fresh out. You bought
Mr.
it.
Tiki Tiki,
That is me.
would you be interested in buying things from us, such as, like, I don't know, a little potion, perhaps?
Ooh, I could be persuaded. What is it you have got for me?
A little potion?
I love
Very
potion.
fancy pink potion.
Love potion for Tiki Tiki. I will give you 250 of gold shine clack clack.
I mean, that sounds as reasonable as anything to me. What do I know?
250
Yeah.
gold shine clack clack?
I think we should sell it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who doesn't love some gold shine clack clack?
I'm in love with the idea of gold.
Yep. So that puts us from 730 up to, what was it, 250 for that, so it puts us to 980.
Yep.
Also,
and,
it wasn't a shit, it was a pea. The
Ah.
shit is yet to
And
come.
Becky's dad has donated 2 rerolls for Becky and 2 for me.
Hey, very good.
Oh,
Yes.
what a fiend.
He gave me 20 quid and I thought, well, it's fair.
Yep. So thank you very much. That is a very kind donation. We're on £534 now. Still a way off our goal, but it's still coming in, which is very appreciated. So thank you very much, everyone who's donating. You can find more
Overall,
information
we're
about
at
donating
1675.
below.
We just need the North Americas to wake up and listen to our amazing
Yeah.
American accents.
Hurry, everyone, reach out to your contacts in North America.
Mm.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
again, combined across all the streamers and everything, we've got to 1,675.
That is
So far.
massive.
Are we in the
That is
lead?
so good. Yeah, we're in the
We
lead,
are
of course.
Still in the
We are
lead.
winning
We're
it.
in the lead, yeah.
We've never not
That's
been
what
in the lead.
matters. That's
It's
what
what
matters.
Yeah. Competitive fundraising.
It works.
Yeah.
So, I have still all these things here. Looks like maybe you need potions of healing for your mighty journey, or maybe stronger potions of healing for your mightier journey. Maybe you need this wand that shoots missiles from it. Maybe you need an endless supply of mayonnaise. Or maybe you want this little fancy hat. Or maybe magic beans.
I mean,
I
I'm
think
going
we
for the
were
magic
set
beans.
on the magic beans originally. So.
Magic
I
beans.
think we have to buy the magic beans, yeah.
I'm
It
definitely
is
not
only
leaving
fair.
without
We
those
did
magic
say
beans.
that we would buy them.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So you sold the filter of love. You've still got the immovable rod, and you now have a bag of beans. Someone roll 3d4 for me.
Sorry.
Anyone. Someone roll it. 9. There are 9 beans in this bag.
Ooh.
I wonder what they do.
They are little
When you
dry
plant them.
beans.
Interesting.
Do you plant them all in the ground, or?
I don't know.
Well,
We
okay.
could make a couple into a stew, a really small stew.
I imagine you could put them in ground.
What else should we get?
Maybe we should get one of our heavy hitters a nice new weapon so they can hit a little bit heavier.
That makes sense.
Oh, and
Perhaps
this would
a
be
fancy
magical as
weapon?
well. Anything that is resistant to magic. Resistant to normal swords and shields and axes and bows. It will be much better.
I
with
would.
these.
One of those wouldn't go amiss on Jackson. I mean, I've got a few other little tricks up my sleeve. You see, if I can't damage
Yeah.
something, but obviously he's all about that big clap.
Well, I mean, we could get one for Jackson for now, and if we come across more of these gold, we can get another for Rodri, and perhaps even a magic stick for.
Hey, you never know. We might find them on the ground. It happens, I guess.
Weapons.
What was our split from things before? It was like another 100 on top of stuff.
Yeah, so you had like
Yeah.
a total of like, I think it was like
980.
985 gold you had, and then you've bought the magic beans, so it's 885 gold you have to all combine together.
Is that? Are we tracking it as like a singular?
Yeah,
pool?
we'll just track
That's
it.
easier. That's easier.
Yeah.
I'll keep a note down of it. So you got 885 gold to spend.
We're all
So
teenagers.
if we
We're not
knock
very
it
good with money.
off another 500 and get a fancy weapon for Jackson,
Yeah, let's get him one.
Okay,
Cool.
so
And
what
then
what
that
kind
leaves
of
us
magic
with-
weapon would you like from Tiki Tiki?
You got any axes?
I have many axes. What kind of axes? Hand axe, battle axe, great axe.
Oh, let's go with great axe.
A great axe for a great guy. That would be 500 coins. And he's got like little grabby hands. He wants his 500 coins.
Yeah, hand over the 500 coins.
And you have a +1 great axe, which I will add to your character sheet now.
Thank you. I'm just going to drag it out of the compendium. I will.
Oh yeah, you can do that if you know how to do that. Feel free. It's great axe +1,
Yeah.
and that will automatically just be there, and it'll add like the +1 damage and stuff to your rolls and things. Oh, very good deal you have made. So you now have 385 gold left. If you want to buy anything else,
now do we?
We already bought the beans.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
you already-
bought
you already
the
bought
That
the
wasn't
beans.
just the beans. Were already.
We got our
do we just
priorities
get a
straight.
couple of potions of the larger healing potions?
I am intrigued by the jar of infinite mayonnaise.
That is also true. We could see what it looks like.
It's probably not a practical purchase.
Absolutely not.
I just need to
It'll
run
be
to the toilet
practical
very
once we-
quickly, so carry on talking amongst yourselves.
Now, infinite mayonnaise is, while useful in certain circumstances, I'm not sure how useful it might be, unless some of the people that we come across really like mayonnaise.
It'll
I'm
be
not
really
willing
useful
to
when we
be,
get the town back
There
to
are other
normal.
Oh.
holes on it that are labelled things like oil and ale, which I don't know because I don't drink, but I feel a strong Mason-related impulse to have that. And what else does it do? Like honey or something? Is that
It's honey.
Acid.
I think.
acid?
I think
It
you
does.
can.
We could find reasons to have acid. What if we need to
Yeah.
pour acid on something?
Yeah. I think you can just do standard water as well. It does them all in like different quantities, doesn't it?
That sounds very sensible. I'm mostly into the mayonnaise and the acid, but I do understand the practical application of fresh drinking water.
Yeah. I think it can. No, jar. Don't remember.
It's only 200, but that is like
So how much do we have? 300 and...
80 something.
I mean, if we wanted the jar of infinite mayonnaise, we can still afford to get maybe one of the bigger potions or some of the smaller ones.
I think we should wait on the jar of infinite mayonnaise. Just maybe till next time.
that's fine. Unless we were all in agreement about the mayonnaise, it's probably best just to hold on.
Just in case we don't come across too much gold next time.
Do we
We're
want
like,
to-
sure
do
you're
we
gonna
want
we're
to
like
try
slightly
some
shy on another weapon or armor or something.
Unless
I
you're
don't
very
know
good at
who they are, but
hurling
Rob
mayonnaise.
and Nancy have donated.
That's
That's
James's mum and
James's
dad.
mum and
have
I'm going to
donated
find out who
£30.
they actually wanted to give it.
Okay.
How much have they dropped him?
30
30
quid.
quid.
Oh, good on Nancy
Yeah,
and Rob.
thank you very much.
Now, do we want to get potions?
I think that maybe a couple smaller potions may be better than the bigger potion because it doesn't. Unless we just kind of send the big dragon dude into the middle and hope they hit the big dragon dude for being a big target, we should probably be able to split them like a couple ways. So maybe the little ones.
How many do we have potions still? Just one? Or
Yeah, just the one. Because someone drank theirs straight away.
Yeah, that was me.
Gotta get that pulp.
Probably
Mostly,
is
it's all
I mean-
protein.
Mm-mm.
in
Oh,
theory,
juicy
we
little
could
bits
get
that make the
4
difference.
smaller ones and the bigger one. In theory. And then everyone can have a smaller one on them and then a spare big one, just in case.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
If we are in agreement.
Mm-hmm.
No complaints.
Then
Yeah,
we'll
that's all right.
take 4 small potions of healing and 1 great potion of healing.
Yep, so 4 smallers, that's 200, and a greater, that's 350 spend, leaving you with 35 gold remaining.
Whose pockets is what going in what? Just to make sure.
Whose pocket's going in what? Or what's
Yeah,
going
whose
in
pockets
whose
is what going in whose pockets?
Okay.
Don't you talk to me about my Welsh like accent sentence structure. It's impeccable.
Tiki. Common, not my first language.
It's alright, I'll let you off this
Oh.
time.
Would you
So,
like me to
the-
speak in Draconic?
Bless you.
Yes.
You'd kiss your mother with that mouth.
Thank you very much, Jason. I've just been delivered a cup of tea by the doctor.
He's
Oh,
a
he's a
doctor.
doctor.
He's a doctor.
You know that cup
We
of
all
tea
get
has
him
been
one
well brewed.
healing potion and one's getting
Yeah,
greater.
so essentially, like, whoever's already got a healing potion, like, everyone else take a smaller healing potion, and then we'll have one bigger one to give to whoever.
I have one healing potion, I think. So I've got. If I take a small one, I have 2.
No.
I have no healing
Oh.
potions.
So everyone but
But
the
me.
person
Oh,
who
but
has
okay,
one.
that's fine then.
Okay.
And then whoever wants to carry the big potion, that is fine by me.
Right. Is there anything else Tiki Tiki can do for you? There are some terrible people trying to chase me out of town. Man with mean hat and shiny silver badge. He said, no, Tiki Tiki, you cannot be here. You're scaring the people, Tiki Tiki. Your donkey shitting on my road, Tiki Tiki. Oh,
You have a license for that wagon?
of course not.
Oh, apparently Rob and Nancy have given the rolls for me and Colin, so that's 3 each.
Ooh, huge.
Yay!
Oh, I dropped my pen. No.
To tea.
Who wants to carry the bigger potion? Perhaps someone who cannot already heal themselves or others.
I'll
So
take
that's
it.
3 for Colin and another 3 for Becky, so that puts Becky on 5.
Ooh. Sorry.
Gone from 0 to 3 rerolls. Oh, 4 rerolls because Nikki gave me one, didn't it, as well?
No, Nikki hasn't. She said she would, but she hasn't donated yet.
Okay.
You'll have to sort that out, or punish her in her game. Who knows?
Oh yeah, the enemies are
What
getting rerolls.
treachery.
instead. Okay.
She's just trying to cheat you out of rerolls in your D&D. Right, so the Dark Tower has risen, but there seems to be no other lasting effects. It seems like portents of what is yet to come. Or maybe there is other trouble going on. What you can do about the actual tower rising out of the ground is still not really too sure. Maybe you could do something if you went to the scene. Maybe there's nothing you can do. It's all up to you.
Smithy
Ooh,
says his £10
yeah, I
in the
just
beginning
saw
is for you.
Fantastic, Smithy. We're going to have more heroic goats. I've got
Thanks,
5
Smithy.
rerolls now.
Oh, what a
Oh,
guy!
no.
And I do have specific rerolls for specific people, to be fair.
I think he just wanted you to have the freedom to fuck us in the way you'd like to.
Yeah.
He wants you to be happy.
I am happy. I'm having a great time, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
I've gone through some peaks. Like, there's been some points where I'd be like, ugh, why did I put combat in this game? Fuck. It's just like, why have I done this? This is terrible. But it's part of the D&D experience. I know some people like combat, some people don't like it as much. I've got to try and make a as even mix as I can. And then sometimes when I have a combat with a troll, I fucking love it. I absolutely love that troll.
Energizing little
Yay.
Yeah.
skip around.
That troll has put a skip in my step.
Pip in your pep.
Yeah, that's perked me up. So, what is the decision now, players? As you can see that Pricky Dicky and Mickey Dicky, hello, and they begin to close up the wagon, and Tiki Tiki goes, goodbye!
We'll probably see you later. I guess, bye.
Plam has done it. You have an extra reroll.
Yes. Great job.
Good egg.
Excellent. Big egg.
The message
The
with
goodest
it
of egg.
was, here, I was busy.
Aren't we all?
Oh, I don't know who Adam and Katie are, but they've donated 20 quid.
Adam and Katie. Oh,
Yay.
fantastic.
Oh, it's steaming in. Steaming
yeah,
in.
we're getting
nearly like 100
loads.
quid in under an hour. It's fucking great.
Oh,
It's
Adam and Katie. So that's my brother's friends who are in the room next door. So that is
You
huge.
can go through and you can congratulate them personally.
Yeah. I will go do that, and I'll ask to double check if these are re-rolls against you.
Oh, that's also good.
I hope they're not, but they probably will.
Too many goats already.
No, Jace's friends aren't doctors apparently, Gareth.
Well, they're not doctors.
They won't make very good cups of tea then.
Oh, my mum was going to give us a donation, but she's busy watching Strictly.
Oh, well, we're here for
And
another
so finally
12 and a
messaged
half
me. I
hours.
messaged her hours ago, multiple times. She's like, "Yeah, I'll sort it. Yeah, will." And then it's like,
Right.
playing
So
only for 12 hours. Come on.
I don't know how you want to take this news. It could be good, it could be bad, but they decided that you were getting too many rolls against you, and they've donated all 4 of these re-rolls for the players. So that's in the group pot.
Hey!
Excellent. Very good.
Jeez.
For the
Yeah.
players.
And we are quickly approaching the halfway point, and I'm feeling alright. Hope everyone else is doing okay.
Oh,
I
yeah, I think it's fake energy,
I think
but-
it's more around hour 16 to like 18 is probably the hardest part.
I find it's like 4 to 7 a.m. I find is like
Once
that.
you get in the home stretch, you're there like, wow, I've got this, we can do this, let's go, kind of thing.
You hit your 17th second wind.
Tea doesn't have that much caffeine. You can't crash on tea, right?
Not really.
Yeah, you can, but
Apparently
it's
tea
fine.
has
I think
more
I
caffeine.
think
As long as you have the constant stream of tea.
Yeah. So,
24-hour tea stream.
so what is the plan now, players?
Whose turn is
3
it
to
on
4
board?
cups of tea will match you a Red Bull.
Really?
Goodness.
It's about a 10 to 11 milligrams in a normal cup of tea, depending on how much milk you put in it.
I'm pretty sure it's higher caffeine
Adam is
content than coffee as
Adam
well.
is not a doctor. Sorry,
then
Gareth.
30
I'm not
milligrams
sure what it
ish
is.
in a can and a typical Red Bull 250 ml.
Ooh. Right.
I've been on the caffeine-free Diet Coke, which I'll be honest, it's probably been a good idea. Like I had one coffee
I mean,
when we
I've,
just
I've
before we
been
started.
I've been on
so, you know,
regular
stop
Diet
the-
Coke, which does have caffeine, so I'm probably gonna feel that.
I've been Beppis.
Bepis Max.
It's the. I mean, I had one coffee when we started because otherwise, like, the addiction wouldn't be, quelled. And I had one
I've been
coffee when
on-
we had our half-hour break. I think
Pure
So,
vodka.
Pure vodka. To be fair, water's probably the
smart
best
choice.
thing to drink for this. Like, this generally will keep you hydrated and awake.
Piss, 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 piss.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's just boring, though, isn't it?
I know it's super boring. I'm really
Super
bored
depressing.
by it.
boring. Yeah.
Thank
I
God
might-
we're
I
playing
might-
a game.
I mean,
Otherwise,
what hour are we on? I mean, if more people start donating, I can start drinking at a certain point.
I mean, we're on half 11. I mean, 11 and a half hours even.
And I don't drink, so like I'm a cheap drink date. So like if you want some excitement, like start throwing
If
the
you
money
want
in, and I
Colin
will
to
drink
be
constantly.
drunk on our 24-hour stream,
Later on at the end, I mean, I
At
can
the
start
end.
now, build up to it. Like
I mean,
can,
I'll happily start drinking.
I've still got
If that
some like
brings in
Japanese. I've still got the rest of this Japanese plum wine that my sister brought home for me.
Oh, is it umeshu?
Yeah, it's a Kuichi Umeshu.
Oh, I love umeshu. I've got some in my cupboard.
Yeah,
I'll do a
it-
shot.
weird
It's-
rum
people
liqueur
donate.
that I bought by
Yeah,
accident.
genuinely like the sweetest tasting thing that doesn't taste of alcohol. But I fear we are
Oh, I love it.
branching quite widely off topic.
That's all right. It kills the time.
It's the umeshu
Yeah.
plug.
Plans content.
Yeah. So,
Whose turn is it on the board?
I think it's Jackson's.
And-
we'll go back to the board.
I like Dan and Nikki's responses to Colin drinking. You got me drunk and said I absolutely can on a Sunday. No, but I mean I can mix it in. Just have a few just to liven up the role play.
It is not the most advisable. So, whose
When have I
turn
ever done anything on
was
anyone's
it just
advice?
then? It was just Mason's turn. So it is now Jackson or Drembesh. 2. So you move 1-2 just shy of your next short rest accusation. But let's have a look at what we've got in the turn orders. That one is inappropriate.
Got inappropriate turns in there, Rob.
Yep, I do. Let me double check this one.
Post watershed, I hope.
I was gonna say, we're post watershed now.
Yeah.
How inappropriate can it possibly be?
Have I missed out one?
I think there's number 8 on there.
Yeah, let me read that. Or did I just not put in a rhyme about this one?
Maybe. Spooky, spooky. Noises. Something about goblins. Oises.
Not the goblins.
Yeah, I think I fucked it and have set up a big long encounter that I didn't put a rhyme in. Okay, this one comes up and it says, "Goblins have taken over your school. Get knowledge crystal."
I feel like the board game's getting sassy with us.
Horrid
I feel-
goblins have taken over the school. They aren't cool. You don't drool. Kill them or you're a fool. There we go. Done. Easy.
Bam,
Move on.
easy.
I feel like that was the 16th hour
Oh
rhyme that
no,
we should
we're
have
going
had.
to have to get to the school.
I
Yeah.
did tell you the jellification process.
And you
has started.
remember, there was definitely someone at the school. There was
Oh no.
there was
the
Principal Weston.
Oh, the Arcanoloth went back to the
well,
library, didn't he?
he's
So,
dead.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to have to rescue the principal.
Right. To the mystery machine.
The
Let's go.
car!
Um,
That we own now.
Yeah.
I feel like we're a little bit low on health, and I'm definitely low on bardic inspiration. Is there something we can do about that?
You do have one long rest potion remaining.
Would it be an idea if we did that now?
we've got some more coming up soon. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
like the next turn, at least one or both two of us should get a long rest potion.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
chug.
Chug.
School can
okay.
still be in peril after
Chug.
4
Before we
hours.
do,
Yeah,
I'm just going
you
to
have, you have
refresh
an
our-
hour,
Chug,
sit
chug,
down,
chug.
and you chug your little long rest potion, and everyone has a long rest. You are now out of long rests. You will have to finish more turns on the board to get more back.
Oh,
Just a
sharp.
short piece of note, not that it'll probably make any difference, but I'm just gonna refresh the mage armors before the rest.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. There's no reason not to.
When we get to the end of the sort of hour that we're taking for this long rest potion to kick in, I will redo the vigilant blessing on everyone so that they can see in the dark
Yeah, fantastic.
and give
That basically
Jackson.
means that
advantage on initiative.
all that basically means is that dynamic light I've got set on some maps, I'm just going to turn off if you all have 300-foot dark sight. Like, what's the point? What's the point in having, like, torches and shit set up? Fucking fool me, right?
What was the one in having light as a cantrip?
Yeah, this is...
Hey, you can use light. It means you'll see better.
Oh, this is no.
Yeah.
I think it means like cast light
Like,
or
if you're
make
in,
something
like-
glow.
If you're in like full darkness, then you'll still have disadvantage on perception, even with
Yeah.
dark vision. Unless you have light.
Yeah. And you lose. Yeah, you don't have color on it when it's dark vision. So.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you get some colour-based puzzles in the dark.
Yeah.
You walk into a room and it's just
Exactly.
filled with lots of grey and black boxes.
Yep. The red squares will kill you. The what?
The what now?
Hello? Red squares, yeah.
There are no red squares. We got lucky.
Yeah.
Right, so, are you making your way to Somnum Creek High?
Making our way
Yeah.
downtown.
Which route are you
Thank
taking?
Walking fast. No.
Eating ass.
Is that
Um,
Manchester Lane?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
and
on
then Main
Manchester
Street.
Lane, and then Main Street across.
And then up for. Oh no, that takes us right by the strange tower.
Yeah. We'll
We
go-
should go down. We should go down Manchester Street, and then we should turn off at Sycamore Street, and then we'll miss a little bit of that throne stuff going on, and then we can turn right up 7th to miss out the sheriff's office as well, and we can just go right by the Taco Bell drive-through, and we can pick up some cokes.
Yeah.
It'd probably be best though if we're not, having to take constant bathroom breaks while we're at the high school though. Like, let's get
But
things that
at
are good
least
for
they have
stuff.
bathrooms there.
I don't want to take this chainmail off.
Well, then don't order the burning ass burrito again. You know what happened last time.
Everybody remembers.
Like
what
the eye of a needle.
Love it.
Okay, so we're going through Taco Bell, but no burning ass burritos and no caffeine drink.
Okay, we all know that Taco Bell is on the corner of Willow and 8th. So you drive by, and there is the Taco Bell. Hello, Taco Bell, can I take your order, please? Even though hell may be opening up here on Earth, we're still serving our flaming hot burrito.
Can I get a quesadilla? I love those things.
I don't know what they serve at Taco Bell
I-
apart from
I-
tacos.
I
I,
was
don't
like-
know
I was
any
like
of their
the
specific
Taco
items.
Bell menu.
Can I get some tacos and can we get some bells to go with that?
some tacos and some bells. Are you sure you're at the of course you're at the right place. Yeah, you can get the Taco Bell meal.
I'd like the Crunch Wrap Supreme, please.
Would you like that as a meal?
Yes, and I want nacho cheese sauce on it, please.
And the nacho cheese sauce. All right.
I would like the crispy chicken soft taco, please.
Would you like that as a meal, hon?
Yes, please. I would like half Coke, half Diet Coke.
Half Coke, half Diet Coke. Right. Would you like that large or super large?
A large, please. I'm
Just,
on a diet.
just a large. All right. Anything else for your order?
I'll take a beefy nacho burrito.
Are you sure you don't want a lozenge, hun?
Oh no, I'm fine.
All right. A beefy bean burrito. Would you like that as a meal?
Sure. That was a meal.
Would you like that as a large or a super large?
Oh. I look down at myself and go, let's go with super large.
Growing boy.
My face is hurting from smiling. Oh.
Wait, does anyone still have any money? I don't know. Will they take gold coins?
Do y'all have churros?
Yeah, we got churros.
Can we get 12 dozen churros?
12 dozen?
Like a whole
You might
ton.
have to wait in the car park for your order. The parking lot. Sorry, we're American.
We've got 12 and a half hours. We've
Like
got time.
130 euros. Party enters diabetic coma. Game over.
No,
These
right,
are back wins.
because we're going to those goblins, we might be able to barter with them with churros.
Maybe if we go back to the library, we can share the churros with our furry friend.
Oh, Becky's gone. Is Becky still in chat?
Oh,
Yeah.
she's coming back. There she is.
Taking it back by so many churros.
Right, so let me just repeat. I should have written this down. You're gonna have some of this food and some of that food and some of this food. Some of it large, one of it super large, and 12 dozen churros.
And a small seasoned curlies.
Small seasoned curlies. Right. Do you want any sauce with your churros?
Do y'all have a chocolate dip? Oh wait, do you have a white chocolate dip and a normal chocolate dip? Do you have like a 2 chocolate dip?
We got the 2 chocolates.
Can we get a dozen of the 2 chocolate dips?
Sure thing, hun. Right now, your order will come to $89.95. Pay at the next window, please.
That is incredibly reasonably priced.
Very.
I don't fucking know.
There's definitely gonna be a card in the
We're
car.
not complaining.
Does anybody have any money of
As you pull up to the next window in the not the hot-wired SUV, as a bunch of fancy heroes and a dragonborn, the person there is just looking at you. $89.95, please.
Can I hand over some money and persuade him that it's definitely legal tender?
Are you just handing him like some gold?
I'm going to use si possible prestidigitation to make 80 something or other American dollars.
Yeah, you can make like a small kind of yeah, fuck it, sure. You can
Money.
It's the fantasy apocalypse. They've got more important things to worry about. I mean,
Exactly.
allegedly, other than corporate loyalty to Taco Bell. Because God forbid they leave their shift before it's over.
Yeah, they've not been told they're allowed to leave. They have to stay in that hurricane.
That's what's important.
So yeah, they take the money and go. If you park up in the parking lot, we'll come out with your order.
Thanks.
It'll probably be about maybe 10, 15 minutes. We gotta do the churros.
That's a reasonable time for
Thank you.
120
That
odd
is a
churros.
reasonable time. More than
142 churros. No, 144.
Oh my god.
It's okay. We already had like 76 of them
I did.
waiting around.
This is America. I imagine that's not an uncommon order.
Ever since the apocalypse started, all we've been doing is making churros.
Oh,
Amazing. How many we've actually spent like 15 minutes role playing going to Taco Bell.
Thanks for roleplaying.
This
Taco
is
Bell
great.
was-
That's great. Thank you, Rob.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean that's definitely 12-hour worth of role play scene.
yeah. That's definitely representing our approach to the 12-hour mark. That we
is
can
us.
sit down for 15 minutes and roleplay a drive-through scenario of Taco Bell.
Where we all go to the actual menu and order items. Oh Christ! alive.
Amazing, superb.
This is definitely a symbolic of our continuing descent, or possibly having leapt off the precipice.
Right.
We'll be back at Taco Bell in 4 hours.
Yeah, we got to go back to Taco Bell in a little bit.
Yeah. You gotta fuel up. You probably haven't eaten today properly, so you do need to fuel up.
Been
You had
doing a
some
lot
like
heroing.
weird things that said ration packs in your bags, but you had no idea of that.
Full
But
of
you,
nuts and berries and leathery meat.
yeah,
It's got like oats and shit in it.
yeah. Whereas the man, like 4 different people come out at the same time with bags of churros for you, and they come up to the SUV in your little driving bay, and they hand them over and go, "Thank you for coming to Taco Bell. I hope you enjoy your food. Please come again."
Thanks. We'll be back later.
But we need more goblin bait.
When our furry fox
Wait,
friend
is this being
discovers that he
used as
loves
goblin
churros.
bait?
I imagine so. I mean, some there are plenty of monsters in the manual that I'm sure will enjoy sugary Mexican sweet treats.
Yeah.
If I could eat churros, I'd enjoy them.
Yeah.
I don't like cinnamon, so I'm not a fan of them, but I appreciate that people probably do.
They probably don't like you either. That's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, just little cinnamon sticks going, "Fuck Colin!"
Oh god, I hate that guy.
people do tell that to their food more often than you think.
Yeah.
Oh, Colin.
So, you've sat in the driving bay, in the parking lot of Taco Bell. You have received your Taco Bells. You've got your crispy chicken burrito. You're like
Crunchwrap Supreme.
your Crunchwrap
Crispy chicken
Supreme,
soft taco.
soft taco. Sorry, and it tastes exactly as you all expect Taco Bell to taste.
We knew what we were getting
I mean,
into.
I think we have one that I've ever seen in the UK that's in Liverpool, and that's it.
There's definitely one.
There's
There's
a
one
few-
here
there's-
in Milton Keynes.
There's a few more opening up and stuff nowadays.
I don't know why. I don't know why we have a Taco Bell.
Yeah.
We have a Tim Hortons as well.
Donut.
They ran out of coffee the other day, apparently, which I find a preposterous thing to happen.
Ow.
I know! Anyway, yeah.
Special Tim Hortons coffee.
But you all sit down, you have your hearty Mexican meal. This is D&D Manifest. Get your hands off my limp penis. You know your judo well, sir. Quotes. To anyone
funny
who
business,
doesn't
funny
know that
business.
weird video, that just sounded like a weird string of words I said at you. I'm not going to provide any context. And I assume you now drive towards Somnon Creek High
Yeah.
with our churros.
with your
These are like
churros.
3 or 4 more blocks than it is, so like, I don't know, about like 400 or 500 feet.
Yeah.
We're in America.
Literally like over there.
We're in America. We
You
don't
can
walk.
still see the drive-through.
We can always see the fucking school from the truck.
I mean, we don't walk. We're in America.
But you can see that the school is surprisingly empty, and there is an abandoned police vehicle. There's no policeman near the police vehicle, and the front doors are wide open. But it looks relatively normal
It's like
compared
we
to what it used
upgraded
to.
our vehicles.
This music is great.
Yeah, I'm loving
I was
this,
bopping away to it.
yeah, this music. And as because the music has now inspired me, you can see a small green figure hunched over, and he's kind of looking around tentatively, and he scurries into the building. And he goes,
Look, it's one of those. Let's
as
go.
he's very goblin-esque. But not female goblins that are very popular on dev art these days. Doesn't look anything like that.
Let's go.
Smithy suggested that you roleplay getting some gas. Fill up at the gas station.
Well, yeah, we don't get very
No, that's
many
for hour
miles to the gallon
16,
in this
Smithy.
UV.
That's for hour 16.
Yeah, just you wait. Does anyone know how to pump their own gas?
Yeah, they
believe
do
that's
that
the
in
thing.
they do that in the UK all the time. I've got it.
Oh, excellent. We'll leave that to you.
Um,
In 4 hours.
16.
So you have seen a little goblin scamper away, and he had like a big bag of stuff over his shoulder as he's now huddled and gone in through the doors, and he kind of looked over his shoulder to make sure no one was looking, and then he scampered in going, "Oh!"
What's Rob doing here?
Yeah, Boblin the Art Goblin.
Boblin the
Yeah.
Art Goblin.
We need to find the principal and make sure she's safe.
You know
been
exactly where the
unbanished yet?
principal's office is in the high school. You know, everyone knows your way around the high school. But you can even see that now that you're looking inside the doors, you can see that there's like this half merge between what you'd expect the school interior to look and what looks like cave kind of wall. Occasionally where you'd normally see kind of like a fluorescent light bulb hanging down, there's a stalactite. That's the correct one. I did it. I remembered the little thing that I think it must have been my geography teacher told me that you pull tights down, and that was the only way I knew the difference
Yeah,
between
same,
stalagmites and stalactites.
Tights go down. Yeah.
What a slightly dubious thing for your geography teacher to be
No, we
teaching
learned
you.
the exact same way.
Come down. We learned it.
Tights
Yeah.
go down, and I guess mighty stands up.
Well,
Your
yeah,
mighty
I think
Ben
they
is-
just taught us to learn which one was which, I'll be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
was
left
always
and right.
I was always taught just that stalagmites are like mite hills, so they go up.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a
How very
slightly
PC.
less creepy one.
That's very PG.
See, I just heard that like the stalactites were holding tight to the ceiling.
Ah, okay.
A lot.
I guess
more
they just do
pure.
things differently from the north, where we're cruder.
I don't know if that's crude.
It's just creepy. It's just weird. And occasionally, for like maybe a foot or two of like the walkway into the school, you can even see there's like a little mine track that then kind of fades and disappears back into the floor.
You know, I was always telling them they ought to put a tram line inside the school so that people could get around, and now they finally done it.
Yes.
Are we going to follow it?
I don't know, are you?
Yes.
As you start following down towards where you assume the principal's office is, or you hope it still is. But the deeper you get within the school, the more you can hear the echoing sounds of little voices, nasty, horrid little creatures. Yeah, no, mine, I'll stab you if you don't give it. I want the shiny things. No, the iPad is mine. It's mine. And it's kind of coming from different echoing areas, and as you move your way on, the school begins to devolve further into this cave-like structure. And there's even a bit of snow kind of being drawn in from different doors that are open, before you come to where you think the principal's office should be. But you are greeted by a cave instead. So let me pull you over to where you should be. As you can see that you are in front of a cave. There are a few little skulls outside. It might take a little moment for the map to actually load up and render properly. And you can see that there are these bushes and gnarled roots hanging down. And you can see the minecart goes on its way through. We are just approaching 10 o'clock. So that's another 2-hour segment done for us. So we will, before we start going into the goblin minds of the high school, we will take another 15-minute break. Again, thank you everyone who is engaging with us on Twitch, especially people who are sticking us out and enjoying the show and whatnot. We really appreciate it. Any donations are appreciated, but also your support in any way, such as nice things being said, are also greatly appreciated. By the time we're back, we will have crested our 12-hour mark. We'll have a little hooray and song and dance, but thank you very much. We will go to break now.
Stick around. See you in a bit.
Wha-bam! We back. So I was literally just thinking, at this point, as we've graced the 12 hours, this is probably the longest I've run D&D willingly, and this was like at the start of lockdown, when no one had literally anything to do, so we started like playing our first like D&D game with me GMing online on Roll20, and we were playing Curse of Strahd, and it just got to a point when no one had anything to do, so we were just running the game, and we started reasonably early on. We started at like 12 midday, and we just kept on going. I was like, oh, we can finish it there, guys, or you can just carry on. And everyone's like, I've got nothing to do, let's carry on. We played till like midnight, just playing Curse of Strahd. It was great, and this kind of reminds me of that same kind of janky style with like not fully optimized characters just kind of built for fun, low level D&D, and I absolutely love this level of D&D. Like, this level bracket is like quintessential D&D, where you can fight trolls and have them still be a threat instead of like downing them in 2 turns and stuff like that. It's just humble fun, and I do enjoy that. But I digress.
The goats would disagree with you.
The goats would disagree. I did have a rhyme for this one, but I will show it. I'm sorry about missing that. I only read the first bit and went, that's not right, that's wrong. But it is that, and you can feel that this relates to Isrobak's tower.
Whose role was it? And
It
gets
was
to read
mine.
out the.
Yeah.
Go on.
I'll read it out. The front door gated, barred and locked. It wouldn't be that simple. Surely you're not shocked. To gain entrance, you'll first need a key. But where would you get one? Where could it be? Minions are crafty, mischievous and cruel. This little green critters have taken over your school.
Ah!
Oh my god!
Look how many
One of the
rhymes
goblins
I've
may
done
have
for
it.
this fucking game.
Yeah.
So we need a key from one of
Yes,
these
to
goblins.
get into Isrobak's tower.
Please go back. Please go back.
And then, like, kind of that point, you could choose to just rush to the end game and then force me to ad-lib a bunch of stuff, but you would also be underleveled. You're level 4, and I've designed the final boss and dungeon for level 6 players. So, take that as you will. And we'll
Oh my
play
god, we're
some-
12 hours in and we've only gained 1 level. We gotta go.
Yeah.
No, we've got time. We're not gonna rush nothing. We will take
we've got
the rolls
plenty
as
of
they come.
time. We have plenty of time. So, just to address some things before we get straight back into it, we did get a donation from Marvin Liu, and he says, "Miss you, Rob. Here are 3 rerolls for you." Ah, bless him. And 1 reroll for Liam, which is also very, very kind. So Liam's got an extra one, bringing him to 4, and he's got 1 foe. No, he had 3 foes, and now he's got 2 friends. And then I've got a total of 8 rerolls and individual ones. And I may need just a little moment to actually kind of sort out my kind of tallying system of doing this properly. So give me a moment, I'll just jot some things down. But you are in front of the cave entrance, so feel free to roleplay amongst yourselves whilst I sort this out.
I might be misremembering, but I don't remember there being a cave at the school.
No, not at the principal's office.
No.
Was spelunking
This
an
one is
optional
new.
class?
They do a lot of weird classes at this school, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think we had the spelunking class.
That's a shame. I would have loved to spelunk.
Is that the bear trap?
Is that a bear trap?
Yeah, that's a bear trap in the middle of the mine track. It's a bit hidden underneath some of the roots and things, but there is a bear trap
we should
there.
avoid this.
That is probably a wise idea.
Can we poke it with a churro?
Yeah, you throw a churro into it and it goes whoochink and snaps firm shut.
1 churro down,
That's one.
143 to go.
Oh, did you not even eat any of your churros?
Yeah, I mean, I
We
would
got a few
choose-
extras, definitely. You know.
Yeah.
Who's going to count out 144 churros and not accidentally add a couple
ate 7.
extras in?
You ate 7, and then went, "Oh, this is far too sweet. Let's leave that alone."
Man, I hate churros.
I'm gonna say
Why did I eat
Alice
7
has
of them?
probably eaten about like 5, and then realised that his stomach is not as big as it should be.
So, the current total for friend and foes is Colin currently has 4 friend donations. He's got 4 rerolls. He's got 1 foe against him. Thomas still has 1 friend reroll. Emma has
I
3.
should have another one.
Oh,
I put it in the chat earlier. They just forgot to write it.
that's fine. You got 2. Emma has 3, no foes. Becky has 5, no foes. Liam has 2 friends and 3 foes. There is a group pool of 6 friend rerolls, and there is a group pool of 8 foe rerolls. Oh. I think during this part, I'm going to try and blitz through people's personal foe ones, just to get them out of the way.
Okay, let's be prepared to miss all of these goblins.
So you can hear there are a little fervent kind of giggling and laughings going, "This land, very good. It's going to be ours. Yes, yes. This stupid place full of people. The new queen is best queen. Yes, yes, new queen is best queen."
A
I
goblin
think they have a
queen?
queen. Okay.
Alright, got
So-
the queen.
Let's avoid the bear trap. Like, I'll obviously take a look to make sure there's no other weird traps under where I'm going to walk.
There are
I'm going
not.
to try and avoid the bear trap. Like, walking around it.
So those voices seemed pretty close by. And if you are moving in here, I'm assuming you're going to be moving reasonably stealthily. So roll.
Certainly
Roll-
try.
We will roll a group stealth check. So if 3 out of 5 of you pass it, then the group passes. So that's
no.
a fail.
Okay.
That's another fail. Those are all fails.
no.
You fuck it as the goblins
We
immediately
just go
go.
boop-a-doop-a-doo round the corner.
Ew, gross people are here. Get 'em, get 'em.
I'm sorry, guys. I
I
couldn't
think we
resist
lost
the
the
call
element
of
of surprise.
Billy
Chopper
Ray
man,
Cyrus.
Chopper man, use Chopper. Okay, I use Chopper. As this is going to be using some slight variations of goblins. I think this will be a bit more of a fun combat segment, as I'm using some more kind of custom rules. This is kind of like the Matt Colville style approach to monsters and things like that. So there may even be minions, and I can explain minion rules when we get to that point.
But bless my mother, she's dropped 30 quid and she's given 4 rerolls for the baddies and 2 for us.
Thank you
Wow,
very
thank
much, Fiona.
Oh, jeez.
So I've got 12 of
Thanks,
them.
Mum,
now.
if you're still watching. And thanks for waiting
Thanks,
towards the
Fiona.
baddies.
Yeah, currently the pool
Yay.
of baddie rerolls is
We're doing
much
great.
higher.
It's alright, people want us to, to strive.
Yeah, they do.
There's no victory in an easy victory.
So there are 3 goblins on the initiative order, and 1 slightly different goblin, the Goblin Spine Cleaver.
I'm quite attached to my spine, thanks.
Yeah, well, don't get hit by the Spine Cleaver. So if everyone
I
can
wish you'd
roll
leave
some
her alone.
initiatives, and we will start the little bit of combat.
At least it's higher than one of the goblins.
I always forget to click on the character.
I always forget to click on the character, I think. Oh no, I was moving her. Yes.
If you want, if you do ever forget to click on the character, I can add him in manually. It'll be a 0, and then you can just change it yourself. You can go in on the number, on the turn order of your own number, and change it.
I'll be slightly out of order, I was faffing with the thingy, but yeah, I don't think
That's
I ordered
fine.
it yet. Oh,
No, I haven't. I haven't. So, everyone's on there. So, descending, at the top of the round, we have Alistair Betancourt, the small halfling wizard, or Chad Tanner, ace player of the Somnum Creek Badgers.
Yeah.
Go Badgers!
Yes.
Thank you, I appreciated that engagement. Thank you for the confirmation.
Oh, sports ball.
Yes. Honestly,
the
I think the
team thing.
badges are just. We all know badges naturally play sports ball. It's where the idea of sports ball came from.
It is. It
All
is.
attackers, yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to get forward so I can see what's going on because I like here maybe. Okay. Now, would anybody like to take a guess at what I'm going to do?
Sleep
Ooh.
number 9.
Sleep number
Sleep
9.
number 9.
Sleep number 9.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's
Okay.
bring up the little circle for a sleep and see how many you can get inside. So if I go to my spell magic templates and I go down to the 20-foot one, and then let's just stretch that out so it's properly sized. And there you go. You can get. Oh, you're just out of range of getting all of them in there. Unfortunately, they are too far spread out. These crafty little goblins.
I shall get the closest 3. Give us a bit more time for the other one to get. Oh no, you might wake them up on his way past. No, I get the back 3. If my character sheet.
So which ones are you gonna get? Are you gonna? It's
The
either
furthest away through.
Yeah, the furthest away 3. Fantastic.
Yeah.
As again, there is this big cloud of purple daisy smoke that looks very lethargic and smells of lavender as it boofs into existence around them all. And that will be enough to put these 2 goblins to sleep, but not the spine cleaver. Yay! Lavender smell not good! You pansies! Wake up! Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that is it.
That goblin is fast asleep. Drembesh, it is your turn.
Alright then. Then I will. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come to here. Right then. That was my so then what I will do then is I'll move to there and then throw a javelin at this one.
Little goblin goes, you're not gonna get me, Dragon Man. I'm far too quick. Ha ha! Look, I dodged it. I jumped to the side. As he does, he jumps to the side. That misses him.
No one likes a boast.
But the person who boasts the most is the bestest, and I'm better than you. As it's his turn now, and he runs up to you with a little scimitar, and he raises it high, and he slashes, and misses. And he then ducks back away immediately, and normally you'd get an opportunity attack, but these goblins are crafty, and you cannot get them with opportunity attacks. Next up is the Spine Cleaver, who looks like a bit of a bigger goblin. He's a bit hencher, and he's got this big cleaver in his hand. He's got a big 2-handed axe that looks the size of your great axe, even though he's small. And he goes, well, it's my time to shine. You, wake up the others. As he then runs in with his big spine-cleavy great axe and rolls. And a 13 misses as he swings in, and it doesn't connect. But that could have done a big amount of damage. And then he goes, sorry there, boss. As he, like, brushes off your lapel after he's missed, and then takes a step back again. Bella, it's your turn. You know it's only tomfoolery, don't you?
Tomfoolery.
See if you can see as she will wave her hand in front of her, and a little cloud of glitter will rest. It'll basically go over these two. She casts Fairy Fire.
Ooh, yes, as the glitter will come down. And it's deck saves Fairy Fire, isn't it?
Dex save. Yeah. DC 15.
The Spine Cleaver ducks and nimbly weaves. They're goblins, they have high decks. And the other one, does that fail?
No, that's a fail. Yeah.
As that one is lit up with a little pink glittering of dust and goes, oh, it's on me! It's on me, boss! No!
That one should be easy to hit now. As she will still take a step forward, but that is her turn.
Good. Great bit of room for me to squeeze in.
Rodri, it's your turn.
But no, she'll
Right.
just move out of the way generally.
I'm coming. Watch out. Excuse me. Pardon me. Watch out, everybody. I'm coming too. Oh, these tiny legs, eh? Oh. Right, I guess you can have a javelin. Yeah! To the spine cleaver.
It's a spine cleaver. Oh, God! Me innards, me guts! Ow! As it stabs him for 6 piercing.
Piercing damage.
But I'm strong goblin! Strong goblin! As he then snaps off the end of the javelin and throws it aside.
Yeah. And then I'll get my axe out with my item interaction.
Yes.
That's me?
Prissy Mincer.
I
Oh,
will.
Andy Mack's given another 4 rerolls for monsters.
Oh my God!
Hey.
Everyone. Oh, there's another re-roll for the monsters. I said
What a
I was going
good
to
egg,
try and
thank you,
get through
Andy.
through some of these.
Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to start missing. Okay,
Absolute
right.
legend.
I'm
Make
going
us-
to have to burn
Let's
through
make
these
us
'cause
fuck
that's
it.
yeah. I'm gonna have to make this dungeon particularly hard for you guys. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
How horrifying. I am going to viciously mock the spine cleaver.
Mhm.
I can't believe that you can hit an easy target like this dragon boy. You're pathetic.
That's not very nice. How do I feel about that? Oh, I feel real bad.
Oh, we got £30 off Grumpy as well. Did we mention that?
Who's grumpy?
I don't know. Who is Grumpy?
Who could be grumpy at this hour?
£30 off grumpy.
Somebody knows. Thank you, Grumpy, whoever you are. And do you want to tell someone who you are in the chat and send the messages one way or the other so we get some
Yeah,
rerolls?
thank
of the
you
month?
very
Get
much.
rerolls, do say.
I'm not seeing that on our page.
I did, I just roll. It's under Andy Mack.
Oh.
Above me all day. Rerolled it.
I don't think that's for our
Is that
game.
not for us?
No, that's not
shocking.
for us.
Never mind.
Click on Robert Barton, team members.
Yeah, I've gone back to the main page because I'm silly.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But thank you very much, everyone who
Thank
is
you,
still
Grumpy.
donating. Thank you, Awake Stars, for giving us a little bit of support. And everyone is fantastic.
Big kisses.
So that goblin does take the 3 psychic damage, and he's on disadvantage to hit next. His confidence has been faltered. Oh, how could I not hit him? How could I not do it? Worstest goblin ever.
And that's the end of my turn.
And next
You,
up,
you don't have to fight us if you don't want to. You can just head off. It's fine. We'll let you go.
No,
No, we
you
need
Goblin
trees.
Queen says kill people. That's what we do. That's what goblins do. By the Goblin Code of Chivalry and Mischief and Rumpus and Rorkham, I will see you dead.
You don't have to.
It's very
though.
direct, Henry. It's just, I will eat people. The Goblin Queen said to kill people.
Yeah.
Just very, very open about
No,
their
this
goals.
game would be very boring for you if you just talked your way through everything. You need to roll some click-clacks. Alistair, it's your go.
Okay. I'm going to do apparently the other thing that I can do and toll the dead on the big dude.
And the big dude, oh no, here comes some more magics. My poor wee goblin willpower. It's not strong enough. As he staggers back. And takes
Yeah.
a huge 12 points of
Wow.
damage.
Better
Ah!
than the 2 it was last time.
And you don't have any specific foe rerolls against you, so I won't make you reroll that. You can keep that one. Next up
Yeah.
is a sleeping goblin.
Hitting
And,
them where it hurts in their
I love sleep so much.
and then
It's
it's
so good.
Krembesh's turn. Especially against low hit point monsters like goblins.
Oh, it really is.
Then I will charge into here and hit this guy.
Come on, big man. Come on. See what you got. See what you got. He's shadow boxing with you. He's like bouncing on his feet.
Then I'm going to go for a reckless attack as well.
Okay.
17.
Can you re-roll that for me, Liam?
And certainly re-roll it. Do you want me to roll with advantage again or just?
Yeah, re-roll it with advantage again.
And he gets a crit. He gets a crit.
A 14 misses! Yes!
Oh.
He is
Yeah.
too nimble, this goblin. Oh, big man, come on. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
You're going to make me angry.
We wouldn't want to do that now. Wouldn't want to mess with people's psyche and, you know, their emotions or anything. Points at Clementine.
You had it coming. You was boasting.
This goblin goes, wake up, I'm Sparkly, wake up! As he wakes up this one. As he's covered in the fairy fire still. What was happening? I was having a lovely dream. What's going on here? There's people here! Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that now. Spinecleaver goes, I may be sad, but I'm mad! And goes for the Great Axe Swing at disadvantage. And a 16. Does a 16 hit? It does.
Yes. Yep. Just
For
about.
11 slashing damage as he swings in and hits you and goes, whoa, strongest goblin. Oh, he's looking real angry now. Goodbye. And he scootles off down this way, not provoking any attacks of opportunity. Bella, it's your turn.
So far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's just gonna try and take out this sleeping goblin as she grabs a stick, casts Shillelagh, and slams down onto the sleeping goblin.
Oh, you have advantage. He's unconscious. He's gonna be fucked. Yeah.
23.
Roll that.
So it'll be
crit.
that. And oh yeah.
He's dead. He's dead.
Critical.
Way.
Absolutely mullered.
I'm
As you
glad
smash
they
him.
turn to dust and go back to the game and maybe not dead forever.
Yeah. No, that's the nice kind of family-friendly aspect of our game here.
They are
Helps me out being a redemption one.
kind of not real. But yes, that's Bella's turn.
Oh, they got Gribblebottom! Get him! Before they get us!
Do you call him Gribblebottom or
Gribblebottom?
Gribblebottom?
Gribble.
Bottom.
Gribblebottom.
Gribblebottom.
His bottom is
Dribblebottom it
crippled.
is! Rodri, it's your turn.
This
Someone-
armor's too heavy. I can't quite get in range. Bugger.
Someone's been to the Taco Bell. Dribblebottom.
He's a slow cunt, lads. Keep him away, keep him away. We's dead smart, we's crafty, ain't we? Yeah, we are. We're crafty, we're too crafty for them. Always getting right close. Don't worry,
Yeah.
big spine cleaver man me. I'm gonna cleave his spine. Clementine,
At
it's
least
your
he's-
turn.
At least he's true to himself.
Hang on, I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
I
So-
ain't done.
Sorry, I got
Oh,
overzealous with that.
I know.
We're out of the game, Colin.
I am. I'm done. No, what I'm gonna do is no, I'll dash. I'll get in front of him. You're gonna have to get past me, big boy. You think you got goblin chivalry? Well, you'll have to take me out unless you're gonna run away. When we get to your queen, we're gonna tell her how soft you are. You wanna die like a real goblin?
I do want to die like a real goblin. In my sleep. Preferably.
Alright, lie down then.
When I'm old and in my sleep.
That's
Surrounded by my
endearing.
children.
Is that your turn then, Rodri?
Yeah, that'd be my turn. I thought about casting sleep, but I did myself. There was no way to target anything but the wall, and the furthest I could do would still hit me, which is
Right.
funny if I did.
Clementine, it's your turn.
Mr. Spinecleaver is still in range of my vicious mockery. So I'm going to taunt him a second time.
Ooh, minimal damage, but it could still get him. No! Me wee brain!
You're a terrible excuse for a goblin. You won't die in your sleep. You'll die a horrible death from Taco Bell products.
Oh, that hit me right at home. My mum died from Taco Bell products. It's too much. It's too much.
Too
That's
real.
what you get for going super large.
He's upset Frank. He is upset Frank. Is it an he? Is it a she? I can never tell with these lot. They're weird, ain't they? They don't look like goblins. They don't have the round, dummy, thick cheeks of a female goblin.
Shit, it's that time of night now.
It is. It's got to that time of night where all regards for seriousness has gone out the window. So this goblin runs in for Rodri and goes for a scimitar slash and crits him
Ooh.
as he
Ooh,
slides
you need
through the
monster
legs of the
reroll.
spine cleaver and hops up on his legs and goes ha ha, and then slices with the scimitar and cuts you for 8 slashing damage. And
I'll put myself to the -8 now. 32, not -8. There we go.
and then uses his 10 remaining feet to run back.
10 feet? That's a lot of feet for a
He
goblin.
doesn't trigger ops, does he?
No, he
Just gets
doesn't.
to-
Yeah, none of these all these goblins are
Sneaky.
crafty, and
They are so
it just means that they're much more adept at hit and run and kind of manipulating the battlefield. That's their goblin core mechanic that feels very goblin for them. Alistair, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how far I can move, which is about that far. Okay, and then I'm going to see if I can cast. I can't see the dude. See if I can cast Hold Person on the big goblin.
Oh, okay. So he needs to make a Wisdom save. Spine Cleaver. He doesn't have any bonuses to this, so it's just a flat roll. But normally with spells like this, it always goes terribly for players and makes it feel really bad. And I'm hoping it doesn't do
It
that because it
does.
just sucks. You feel really bad,
There it
unfortunately. As he goes, no, my brain, my rules, I'm not standing still. No.
And that is my entire turn.
That is unfortunate.
That is.
Drembesh, it is your turn.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna move over to here. I'm gonna be like, you're not getting away. I'm gonna get you eventually. And then, yeah, take another reckless attack at this guy.
A 21 hits as he goes, oh god, he caught up with me. Please, no! As he raises his hands and you hit him. And he thought he was going to die. But he's still up on 3 hit points. As he goes, oh, I'm alive. I can fight! As
These little things.
the goblin goes, let's team up on him. Flank him, boys! As this one runs in and gets a scimitar and gets +2 to hit. And he does hit as he stabs you for 5 slashing. Yeah, get him, cut him. The Spine Cleaver goes, for your queen! And makes his disadvantage attack with the Great Axe with +2. He rolls an 11. He misses. Oh, bums. No more flanking, lads. I'm out. And runs up that way. Bella, it's your turn.
They like flanking, do they? As she like strides forward, and this guy's lit up like a Christmas tree anyway, so she's
Yeah.
gonna go for an advantage bonk with +2.
That's a
Yay.
25 definitely hits.
For
8 damage.
donk damage.
And he goes, no, the sparkles! I can't see. Ah! And you bonk him and he poofs into dust. Oh no, not Dribble Guts! No!
Dribble cuts. Are they all named Dribble something?
The first one was actually Gribble, but it's fine.
Oh, sorry.
And that is my turn.
It's too late for my hearing to work.
Accidentally closed the initiative order, sorry.
I'm not even conking anymore. That guy's dead. There we go.
Rodri, it's your turn.
Time for flanking. Gonna hit him with my axe. I don't know where this is coming from. It's getting late. Battle axe. No
Still have
jutsu.
11 and a half hours to go.
Yeah. That definitely hits.
23.
23 does hit.
Well, 25 as well. But very low. Minimum damage. Fantastic. But I'll take it.
So he lives just about and goes, oh heck, oh beans.
Beans.
See, I love playing these dumb campy monsters. It's very easy for me to slip in characters. It's not like I'm not even role playing.
Almost like Dumb and Campy's your wheelhouse.
Oh, beans. There goes Dribble
Got him.
Guts again.
Clementine, it's your turn. Now,
I-
you wouldn't insult a man again, would you?
Am I in range of this fella? I am in range. He is 60 foot away exactly.
Please, leave my noggin alone.
Your noggin is about as strong as an overripe banana.
No! My noggin!
Oh,
dig! And he starts like pounding the haft of his axe on his head, trying to ward off the magics.
God damn. I'm gonna scoot this way a little. Oh, wait, I didn't pick myself up. Just scoot this way. There we go. And that's it. That's it.
Emma, you have got a counter from Jason Johnson, as you got a friend donation that's putting you on 4. Thank you very much for the donation. Seriously, all these little donations are going a
great
real
job.
long way. Thank
Yeah.
you very much, everyone.
It makes you 100% more attractive to the gender of your choice.
It does. It does.
He's got a wife, so he's not attractive anymore. Sorry.
Well, hopefully to his wife, yeah, I'm sure it makes him incrementally more attractive to his spouse.
Just go home and whisper, "I donated to charity today," and she'll be weak at the knees. Sorry, it's very late. We've been playing for 12 hours and like 40 minutes. If
It's
that was
only gonna get
inappropriate, I
weirder from here.
apologise. But the goblin has resisted your spell, as this little one is like, "Oh, don't leave me here! Don't leave me here!" As he tries to stab towards Drembesh, who recklessly attacked, so he does get advantage. As he stabs him for 7 slashing, and then goes, "I'm coming over there! Don't you come over it! I'm coming over there! Get away from me!" As there seems to be dissension in the ranks, they don't want to be standing next to each other. "You're gonna bring him over here!"
Look what you're bringing with you.
Alistair, it's your turn.
Yeah. These dudes are trying to run away, and I'm pretty sure I can reach. Oh, that's the wrong counter.
Sounded
Can I
a little
re-
bit too
yeah, I can
excited about
reach.
that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna come over here, and I can't reach that one. I'll get this one. Look. Aha! Breaking out the major bonkage.
What's he doing?
Where is it?
What's this one doing? I don't know. What is he doing? He's got a
Come
stick.
on.
Oh, he's only got a
Please, Lord.
stick. What's he gonna do with that?
One of the most dangerous
What are you gonna
weapons
do with
in
that,
the
little man? Oh God! Which one are you going for?
The big one?
The big one. As you crack him. Do I have any? I don't have any rerolls against you. Damn. As he falls over, and the other one's like, "No, not like this. Not with the stick."
This is the most powerful stick anybody has ever
Genuinely,
possessed.
I've
Wizard with a
never
negative
seen
strength modifier.
I've never seen someone roll so consistently and such decent damage for +1 with a weapon and -1 to damage. I haven't seen you do any less than 5 with that.
The most damage I can do is like 7. With
Absolutely insane. Drembesh, it's your turn.
Right. Drembesh is gonna move over to him. Like, "Oh, if you don't want to go out with a stick, how about an axe?" And just
That
someone
is
with
not
the
any better by any stretch of the imagination. Oh God, I'm dead.
You guys have no imagination. That's not a very nice way to go.
And they have all turned into dust, and you can see there is a chest here.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that was a resounding chorus of O's.
Ooh, money.
We are
Clementine.
looking for a key or keys.
Clementine's going to happily skip that way.
Yeah, if you want to skip over that way. And inside you find 3 potions of healing, 250 gold. So I'll note that down in my copybook. And let's see. Let's do random magic
Looks like the
generator.
jar of mayonnaise is back on the menu.
Mayonnaise is back on the menu, boys.
Unlimited mayonnaise.
Let's just do this one.
Unlimited mayonnaise.
And this one has inside it, fuck it, let's
Beans.
say it is a scimitar of life stealing.
Ew.
Don't know what that does, but that sounds like a thing.
Sounds fun.
I don't think that's even in the compendium. Let me Google what it is. Scimitar of life stealing.
Random magic items. Go.
Yeah, pretty much that. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving you shit.
Yay!
We love shit.
When you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage, and if it isn't a construct or an undead, you also gain 10 temporary hit points.
Hey, that sounds
exciting.
edgy.
Who gets
does-
advantage the most?
Who would be best placed to use a scimitar?
Um,
Can I use a
Lovely.
scimitar?
Yeah, you can. You can use a
Oh.
scimitar.
Depends if it's a dex weapon for you.
it's not.
If you're a dex character.
I'm not a dex
scimitars
character, I
are.
Am I? I have 15
You-
dexterity. That's
what's
a decent
your-
dexterity.
Yeah,
What are you using to
scimitars are
attack?
finesse weapons.
Oh, are they? That's fair enough then.
Yeah.
I use a rapier at the moment.
Yeah, so basically it'd be the same but a slightly smaller die code.
So, what I'll do
But
is
it'll be magic.
it will be magic damage as well. So I'll make a quick little handout for that. Scimitar of life stealing, and basically that means whenever you crit, you do an extra 10 damage and gain 10 temporary hit points. And
My
I'll
goodness.
just copy paste this from D&D Beyond. Thank you, D&D Beyond. An endless source of knowledge when it's actually there and works properly. And there you go. And I'll put it in your magic items now. Or you could sell this to Tiki Tiki if you decided you wanted something else. But you have defeated these vile green goblins. We can see the top of Becky's forehead, and there are two different ways you can potentially go. There is a southern passage that looks like it leads down into a kind of cavern area where the rail tracks carry on going, and then there is this way to the west where you can hear the sounds of cavern water.
Well, I'm a fan of the 80s band Go West, so I think we should go that way.
That sounds like as good a logic
Isn't Go
as any.
West the song, and wasn't it done by Pet Shop Boys?
Maybe it was. Maybe I'm thinking of. There's one with East in the name. King of Wishful Thinking, that band.
Go
No,
West.
they
yeah.
are called Go West.
Oh, is it called Go?
Aren't
There is a song by Pet Shop Boys also called Go West.
Yeah, but the King of Wishful Thinking is by.
Okay,
Go West.
okay. That's very confusing.
Why didn't they all get together and decide these things before
Yeah.
making songs?
Alright, Garfoot has given us a resounding both, as he was alive in the 80s. I wasn't.
Split the party. No.
Me and Becky also were, very briefly.
Very briefly.
And then you died, and then came back to life.
Yeah. He
I
died in
mean,
the
we are
80s.
immortal, so it kind of doesn't really count. But
Hopefully not the Marvel Immortals, that was a shit movie.
yeah, not
Hot
that.
takes aside, which way would you like to go?
Well, west seems to be the cardinal direction of choice, so
I cannot see any logic for or against West. Let's go West.
Let's go west.
The songs have spoken.
And I'm going to play a King of Wishful Thinking on my horn as we go.
sometimes it's fun to just sit back and use the arrow keys to move.
You can use the arrow keys? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can.
No, I'm too
Wait,
far
what?
away.
Oh my god, that is revolutionary. Oh my
They
god,
can
what the hell
Also
is
do
happening?
that, Becky.
Oh my goodness, what the flippity doo dah?
I think you need to make the thingy dynamic lighting block movement because I accidentally jumped through a wall for a second then as well.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
terrifying.
I can do that.
What's this gold blob on the floor?
That is a
on,
little.
guys.
That is a torch that is coming out of the wall. It is lit.
Right, hold on, guys. I can see a goblin with my dark vision.
Do you hear that trumpet playing? I do hear that trumpet playing. If people are trying to sneak on us, playing Pet Shop Boys or whatever is not very helpful for them. I think we're prepared for him. I think we're prepared for him too. It is a nice trumpet noise though. Should we tell anyone? Nah, we're well good. We can take him.
We
Doot,
will
doot,
go.
doot.
Should we roll
Are they not-
initiatives? I think we should.
Are they not a fan of 80s music?
Don't know what that is.
I wasn't alive yet.
Yeah! Woo!
You made it above 1.
I made it into a theoretically accessible number on a 1 to 20. I mean, you think a -1's not going to impact you on whatever stat. You think, yeah, I can have that 1 dump stat. A -1 won't matter. And it's like, you see it tragically fail more than you ever succeed on the things that you're good at.
Am I
Yeah.
technically 0.01 above Thomas on initiative?
Yes, you will be.
You've got 15 decks.
That is.
You rolled a nat 1 and you're still before me.
Oh my god, the goblins got high initiative. It's great.
Yeah, they're goblins. They tend to have a decent dex score.
It just
Oh,
bands
I'm-
of good
Goblin.
music.
Yeah, I can't believe I rolled 2 ones. Oh well, it doesn't matter. This music is very distracting. Shut up, boys. You need to go get them. No, I'm listening to the music. I'll take my sweet ass time. Thank you very much. You guys are stupid. I'm going to shoot them because I'm real sneaky. Drembesh, it's your turn.
Jesus. I'm guessing this is like water and everything here.
Yep, that is water. It's probably only about ankle high. It's very shallow. It's not going to block any kind of movement or anything. But you can see they are up on these little ledges. There is a ladder there, which will take 5 foot of movement to climb up.
Okay.
They're pretty spread out goblins.
40. Let's go there. And then I guess I'll do a dash to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there.
Oh god, the Dragon Man's coming. Well, get him then. He looks a bit banged up. He does look a bit banged up. Is that your turn, Liam?
Yeah, that was me doing a dash action.
Don't worry, boys. I'm the most crack shot, dead shot, eagle eye man that ever did live, did, and I'm gonna shoot him real good. But first, I'm gonna be real sneaky, and I'm going to hide somewhere. As he goes
why
back
they call
here,
him-
and he uses his bonus action to try and hide round the corner first. As he will make a stealth roll. I'm going this way, and you can hear his voice faded. That's me definitely walking away. Bye. And that
Now give
sounded
us our
very
mission.
convincing. He's gone somewhere else.
Oh my goodness.
And then
Amazing.
suddenly you hear, "Surprised! I wasn't I wasn't there. I'm still here." As he shoots at you with advantage and hits.
I
And
think it only hits because I was just gobsmacked by the fact that he was doing all that and then disappeared from my view.
The element of
what?
surprise.
How?
And he shoots for 9, and because he's a sneaky little sniper, he does an extra d6 damage that I haven't put in there properly. So let me just change that very slightly. So it does roll it. And does an extra 2 points of damage. So it does 11 points of damage as it flies out and hits you, and he goes, "Easy peasy, boys. Look at that. Bang, bang. He's nearly dead now." Wow, you are so good. I wish I were a goblin sniper. Oh, you got to work up the ranks first. Clementine, it's your turn. Oh, well, it's pretty easy. All you need is like a bow. You pick it up, you get some arrows, you learn how to be real sneaky. Feel free to take your turn while I just roleplay with myself. I'm more than happy for that. I'm just setting the scene.
I'm gonna sit down
Well,
here.
where
I don't
do
want
get
to block
a
up the
bow?
ladder.
Oh, you find them, don't you? You normally get some twigs, get some rope, or you kill a cunt, get it off the cunt. I got mine off a small little dwarf fella. It's a real good bow, this one. Ooh.
So I'm going to use
Whatchamacallit?
vicious mockery on this guy here.
Mhm.
You'll never be a sniper like your good hiding fellow over there. You'll always be just another one of the on the floor goblins.
On the floor, goblins. How do I
Whatever
feel
that
about
means.
that? I feel
Ah.
great about that. On the floor's the best place. It's nice and warm.
Fuck you. I will give, and as bonus action, I will bardically inspire Drembesh with the King of Wishful Thinking.
Fantastic. Alistair, it is your turn.
Yeah. I am going to. Oh, funny. I'm gonna move like here, and then I measured it, and 90 feet does reach to where these two guys are over here. If that's not the right one.
Yeah, it
here.
does. It does indeed.
I apologize greatly. Sleep number 10.
Sleep
Yay!
number 10. As the
We
big
reached
cloud
first
of
level, let's sleep
lavender
first.
smoke appears once more, filling the area with a wafting plume. Roll the sleep. How many hit points does it per sleep?
Quick party vote. First or second level?
Looks
There-
like a special goblin. I'd go with second.
Okay.
He does
Second
look
level sleep.
considerably lower constitution. He is a sneakier little goblin. But second level will definitely put them both to sleep, as this is the
Yeah.
goblin sniper. He's got like a little fox pelt on his head. He's always got that little
Aw.
arrow in his mouth, and he's like, I'm the sneakiest. I think I need a little nap. I think I need one too. Why are you guys napping? Dragon Man's gonna kill us. Oh, no, he won't. We're just gonna have a little sleepy. What are you doing? Oh.
Starring Robert Barton, written by Robert Barton, directed by Michael Bay.
And they have a little sleepy.
You wouldn't eat a sleeping goblin.
Ah, no one would kill a sleeping goblin. That's just mean. Good night.
Night,
Bella,
night.
it's your turn.
A lot of catching up to do as she takes the dash action. And then as a bonus action, we'll do a healing word at Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson is looking a bit ropey.
Little cheeky
Or
perk
sinewy.
up.
That's what he gets for being a
Oh,
lizard.
6 hit points.
6 hit points. That's like double the regular hit points if he's raging.
Exactly. That is her turn.
Next up is the sleepy goblin. Night night. Oh, floor goblin, best goblin. Yeah. But buddy, wake up. You know what? Now's my moment. Now's my time. The goblin in me. I am the goblin. As he runs towards Drembesh, he's the main character now. This is his story. He's going to win. I'm gonna roll, and I'm going to use one of my 16 re-rolls for him,
My God.
and he fucks it.
And again,
He fucked it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use 2 re-rolls. No,
So much for being the goblin.
he
Oh
is
my
not
God, it's
the
just going
goblin.
down.
He is not the goblin. He
he's
has
not the
fucked-
chosen one.
He's not the chosen one. After 2 re-rolls, he can't be the chosen one. Don't
He's
worry.
used up his chosen one goblin allocation.
Jesus will take the wheel as he closes his eyes and tries to become one with. I hear that you don't need your sight, you can just listen, and I will be unharmed. I am one with the Force is one with me. And Rodri, it's your turn.
Right, I have to barge through. So excuse me, watch out, gotta climb this ladder. Wait, excuse me.
Well,
Yeah, that's still-
Clam, 20 hours. We're not playing for another 20 hours. Thank you. we will catch you later. We're only going to be playing for like another 11 hours, but thank you very much.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Right. When you get to 20 hours, I
Oh, when we
After
get to
about 20
at
hours.
about 20.
see you
Sorry.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
We're already at 13 hours. We can't read anymore.
No, I can't read. I'm one with the goblin.
Yeah, I will continue there. So I've got to dash and then zip, zappity, zoop. I shall. While I'm here, though, I will stop and I will cast heroism on our draconic boy as we zip on by. Let's lose one of them spell slots. Bam.
As there is like a a glow gold and bright gleaming light that shines around him. His pectoral muscles seem to glisten more. He's almost posing in a heroic manner. If he had a cape, it would be billowing, as everyone can feel kind of like
His
the orange
loincloth billows.
His loincloth billows, but always in just the correct way to keep this PG-13.
To not imply a fart. Right.
To not imply a fart or dongage.
Gingles. But yeah, I'll continue to move around the side. I can't attack, so I've got no action, but I am good. I'm ready. If Liam wants to mark himself with something that means he is heroic and courageous, and make sure to give yourself 3 temporary hit points every turn.
And the goblin, with his eyes closed, goes, "I did it! Someone ran up to me, and I didn't
Tap
die!"
him on the shoulder. Hello.
Oh, I did not!
Yeah, but that might. Just point behind him.
And then
He's
I'll
got his
just,
eyes closed.
Alright, fair enough. Then I will just, I was like, well, that might have not hurt, but this might. And then, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there you go. That sorted that out.
I'm happy for you to say, if you want to walk up to these remaining goblins and murder them, you can. They are not going to survive.
Yeah.
I was thinking of messing with one of them
Oh,
and
okay.
just getting that immovable rod and putting it on top of them and pressing the button
I mean,
and then waking them up.
we'll move out of the initiative order, as there's nothing really they can do here, and you can kind of move around freely for now.
You just sneak up to them. Do some
Sorry
vicious
about this,
mockery.
boys, but you're bad lads.
Floor goblins are the worst goblins. Hoo 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 hoo.
Yes, they need to be dealt with and sent back to wherever they came from.
Which one are
This,
we pinning
the
down
board
now?
or something.
Let's pin down the big dude. Even though he's probably a small dude.
We could just kill him. Why are we
Hey,
torturing him?
I don't know,
I want to
Apparently we're
it's- it's
vindictive
I
heroes.
want to use
it's
it.
10 past 11 at night and we've been playing for 13 hours. Apparently, torture goblins is now on the menu. It's now a really good idea.
We've
Can I
got
see him
to
doing
use
this
the
and
magic
just-
items we've got. At least we didn't like shove magic beans down his throat or something dodgy.
That would be a waste of
We need
magic
to do
beans.
something with the beans.
I mean,
We
the floor
do.
in here is kind of rocky, but there is some dirt and stuff around here if you want to use magic beans.
Can we put some in a pouch or a pocket?
Uh,
Dirt,
um,
that is.
it's the beans are in a little pouch at the moment.
But we don't want to plant all of them all at once. in the
You
same
can take
bit.
one out and do something with it.
We could plant a bean and see what it looks like.
Can we take it with us?
The bean?
A bean?
Yeah, a planted bean.
A
Well, I
planted
don't
bean.
know. It depends on
Well,
what
there's
it's
no point in
on.
planting it here because we won't be able
Oh
to check
yeah,
on it.
yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, you can then put the planted bean in something and take it with you. Sorry, I didn't
Thank
quite
you.
understand that.
Like a yogurt pot. You know?
So, are you taking a bean and planting it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
In
Yes.
goblin cave dirt.
right.
It seems like the most opportune moment.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what would happen when I decide to put this item here, but I thought it would be fun. Who's planting the bean?
I will.
Can you roll for me a D100?
Please don't be like
Ooh, okay.
pyramid.
So, no, that was very close to the pyramid.
Oh god.
Um, so you can see a little nest now you put the bean in the ground and suddenly the earth begins to unfurl and kind of bubble up as something now rises up. You can see there's a little twig nest inside that's risen up, and there are 5 eggs in the nest.
Eggs.
There are eggs
want
in the nest.
Are
This generally has a way to go very bad.
what do we do with the eggs? Make an omelet or
can
magic
we-
omelet?
They
Can we
do
incubate
look
them?
edible.
Maybe we should incubate them.
They are definitely not nurturing anything inside them, because they've
I
just
don't
come out
plan
of
on
the
raising
ground.
anything from here, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'll take them out of the nest.
Okay, you have 5 eggs.
Are they
Excellent.
like? Are they
5
just like?
mystery eggs.
Are they perfect like Scotch eggs? Are they edible right now?
They
Yeah,
Scotch eggs.
yeah, they look like they are perfectly edible right now.
I'll hand you one.
Though, are we supposed to eat the eggs?
I think it's hard boiled.
Yeah, it does feel hard boiled.
I mean, maybe it's been in there for a century and it's now a Chinese delicacy.
I don't have way to say magic right now.
That's okay. It's only an egg.
Say magic, or did they just come from magic and are just eggs?
They came from a bean.
They came from magic beans.
They came from a bean.
I suppose we have some eggs
Yeah.
for lunch.
Mm.
If you're not
Later?
going to try it, I will, and I'll just pick one out and just eat one.
Okay, can you make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw?
Guys.
Dear.
If anyone can.
Oh!
It was almost that guy.
Yeah, no, hang on. I mean, I need to turn that off. And I'm going to use one of my rerolls to see whether I can actually do this.
Yep. Ooh!
Yay.
As you can feel it go down, and as you feel it, you can almost feel something about to erupt and burst, and you kind of gird yourself down, and you will your stomach to digest this thing. And what is your lowest ability score?
That's a tie between intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Wow.
Which would you say your character is lowest in?
Intelligence.
Your intelligence permanently goes up by 1.
Ooh, wow.
Was it brought you into a new bracket, or are you?
No,
Was it 8?
my intelligence was 10. It's got up to 11.
Ah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
It was a smart egg.
So
Thank you, Jason. He is a doctor. Everyone say hi to the doctor in chat.
Hi, Jason.
Doctor.
What a doctor to make such a funny quip.
And you now have 4 eggs remaining.
Anyone
Now,
else want to eat one?
I will say, it didn't go down particularly easily.
Well, you
Maybe it'll
managed
go
it
down.
once. Shall we just have you eat them all and see what happens?
Yes, you want to just eat all of the eggs? We can smush it.
You're a big boy. You need to
Split them
cram.
up and put them onto a sandwich or something.
Maybe we
no?
should get
You
some
need to cram
mayonnaise.
protein.
And
Otherwise,
then-
your muscles are going to eat themselves.
We can make
That
an
is
egg mayo
true.
sandwich.
He is the strongest one here.
don't
Liam,
know,
you only
I-
have 1 reroll remaining from your friends and foes.
I know, yeah.
Let's
it.
tuck these away for
Do it.
now.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Cram
feel
the
like
eggs.
I feel like I've become slightly more intelligent and know not to carry on eating them at the moment.
Oh. You got smarter by eating them.
Smart egg.
And look, if one of them is a dumb egg, you'll still come out net neutral.
Exactly.
Trust me, it didn't go down particularly easily.
Meanwhile,
right.
can we just kill these goblins now?
Yeah, they're just,
The
they're just
bug
happily
has been
sleeping.
sat there.
Just happily sleeping in front of you as you plant magic beans and cram eggs.
Saying if you want to try another egg, I can maybe give you some
Wait.
help.
You wanna find
Jason has just said if someone tips £5 in the next 5 minutes, he'll unleash a cat on the stream.
I mean, Jason could just give us a $5 and throw a cat at you anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Five,
also unleash
Jason,
a
you're a
cat on the stream.
doctor.
And then throw a cat at Rob.
And then throw a cat at me, yeah. So, what is the next step?
Well, if we really want to know what these eggs do, we could force feed them to the goblins.
Well,
No.
if they're a good egg, then that's a
These are
waste.
incredibly smart goblins. I mean, if you want to try another one, I can give you a
Eat
hand
them.
if you
Yeah.
need to steal your
We can You
defensive.
can massage your throat like a baby bird. Get it down here.
I'll take another one.
And
Yeah, you're going
I'm
to
gonna
eat
cast
another one.
bless
Prayer
from
pressure.
him and the nearest 2 people to me.
Yeah.
Egg.
What's the
egg,
4d4
egg.
Because I was testing to see if I can roll things on my iPad, and it comes up on the
okay.
screen, which it does.
Oh,
Which is
fantastic.
helpful.
That is really handy.
Yeah.
Liam, you have an extra d4 to saving throws for the next minute. And so you
very
can
good
roll
at
another
minute.
Constitution saving throw.
Right, let's try this.
Let's see what happens.
Well, I feel even with a D4 I ain't gonna pass that.
Yeah, you have one re-roll.
I feel the reroll could be used in a better place.
Okay. So
Could it?
as you swallow the egg, and this one doesn't go down well, your body was having enough trouble digesting that first egg. Everyone sees him, and he doesn't look well. As suddenly he goes, "Bark!" and he takes 34 force damage.
Oh my god.
Explode in you.
I was supposed to say it renders me unconscious.
As he just goes, "Arr!" and there's like a visible
Does
boof.
his stomach just go boom?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I eat it, you see my face crimple up, I turn a shade green, then you just see this smoke comes out of my mouth, and then I just collapse over.
Like, that
In
has the
hindsight,
potential
this was
to
probably
fully
not a
kill
good
one of
idea.
these players.
In hindsight.
I will rub the old hands together and give his poorly tubby a big rub, and give him 10 hit points back from
10
Leona.
hit points. Fantastic.
Can we shove one of the potions that we got in that chest down his gullet?
Yeah, you can do. That'll be 2d4 plus 2. So I'll roll the 2d4 plus 2. And you gain another 8 hit points back.
Well, that's the worst of it done. What about egg number 3, eh?
You know what? One of you guys can try eating egg number 3. I ain't eating any more of those.
Yeah, you've got 3
You're a
eggs
champion
remaining.
egg eater.
3 eggs remain.
Listen,
Dre, how does your constitution feel? Do you feel like you could eat?
no! I don't.
I could give it a go, why not?
Oh god.
Let's have an egg.
Dylan's
Okay.
gonna die in a cave and these 2 goblins are gonna
Wait,
wake up and we'll all
let me
be
just-
dead.
There's
and
just
be
gonna
like,
be some
don't
dead
worry, our
people with
friend killed them."
exploded innards and a soul egg remaining.
I mean, if we're still within the 1 minute, then
Yeah.
he'll still be blessed.
Yeah.
Add a bless. So
Okay.
Rodri, feel free to eat an egg
Nom 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 nom
Oh
nom.
my god.
No.
and make a Constitution save, DC 20.
With a D4. Where's my savey
Ah,
throws?
shit.
Bless.
Oh, shit.
There's one thing I'm realizing about this party. We're not the smartest party.
What?
My intelligence
What gave
is
it
like
away? Was it the put someone in a box and stab them, or the let's keep eating
I see.
eggs?
Now, you said that the previous reroll wasn't worth it, but I think it might have been, so I'm going to use one of my rerolls for that.
Yeah, more than fine, Cole. So re-roll that. 15
bit
still
better.
isn't enough.
Oh my god.
Right,
It's a
yeah.
DC 20.
DC 20.
Wow. Alright, what? How many more have I got in my personal
You've
store?
got another 3.
Oh, fuck it, why not? Oh, come on! One more.
Hey! He does it! Increase
old
your
black.
lowest stat by 1 permanently.
Oh, my lowest stat is my dexterity, which means it's gone to neutral at 10. Ah, my god! The penalty is gone.
As you see Rodri really fighting with this, and he is trying really hard, and yet everyone can see his stomach visibly like gurgling and moving around and kind of wobbling. It looks like it's ready to pop, and there's a good like brief like 10 seconds where it looks real bad. His face doesn't look good, and then He lets out a big sigh as it settles.
Right, do you believe me now on the fact they don't go down easy?
That's all right. I feel all right.
It's
Actually, I feel
Cookie.
limber.
There is a
When
cat.
Oh.
She doesn't
Oh yeah,
want.
he's donated £5, and we've got another £20 anonymous donation.
Oh, cracking! Hello, anonymous person. If you want to say who you are and give some rerolls out, please do. But thank you. for
Thank you
donating.
very much, Jason.
And thank you, Jason.
Dr. Barter.
He's a doctor.
Dr. Barton donated, and it says cat time.
Yeah.
Do you want to show her on camera or anything?
He is prescribed.
Oh,
Cat.
just a fluffy cat. Oh, is she just staying in this room?
He stays in there as long as he prescribes. He is a doctor.
Yeah. And there was a £20 donation, so thank you very much.
Yeah.
Cookie never normally comes in this room. She doesn't really come downstairs. She's gonna mess shit up.
Oh no.
So it is. So egg has been crammed. There we go.
We have one more or two more.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
there-
Can
there
I
are
just throw
two
them
more.
over the side?
Um,
Can I just throw them off the bridge?
People will have a chance to try and react to save them. Are people going to want to engage in PvP to save eggs?
No.
No.
I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead, but 3 rerolls down.
Okay.
I blew through £15.
You did to get
But-
one
you
dexterity.
can't. You
That was
dex.
absolutely worth it.
You
Thank
can't
you.
roll less
Or-
than 1 now on your initiative.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I was doing like a random test initiative, like, I could roll as high as 6.1.
Wow.
Twice what I had last round.
I'm just gonna close.
If y'all are hungry,
I'm
we
gonna
can
close
just
this
go
door
to
briefly,
Taco
just
Bell
unplug my
later and
headset,
stop
but-
eating these damn floor eggs.
Bean eggs.
Stop eating these eggs made of beans.
Is anybody else hurt other than our dragon friend here?
The goblins are still soundly asleep right next to you. How long are we going to spend on this scene?
Can we just slice their
I think the
throats
eggs
open
are out of
and-
the equation.
How long do you want us to spend on this
As
scene?
long as you want, guys.
And don't question our methods again.
Okay.
Shut up!
Keep role playing, Rob. You're two sleeping goblins.
He wants to play.
Oh,
Yeah, he
I'm
wants to
having a
roleplay
little
with himself
snoozy.
again.
I'm also having a little snoozy. This is nice. Are you meant to be talking to me while I sleep? Probably not. I don't even know if this is possible. Are we sharing the dreamscape? Are we travelling the plane together? Oh, maybe we are. What are we dreaming about? I'm dreaming about dummy thick goblin girls. Ooh, I'm dreaming about dummy thick goblin boys. Oh, I don't judge. We're all very equal opportunities here and very kind. Oh, but I hate humans. Oh, hate them. Me too. And dragon people. Oh, hate them. If they ain't green, they ain't mean. And we like mean things, so that's a good thing. So we don't like them if they're not mean. Oh, very good logic, very good logic. I respect it.
And then does a Dragonborn foot crush one of their heads?
I was about to say, I think the Dragonborn then just kind of goes, "Oh, I think that's enough of that." And just,
Yep.
just takes one of them out.
Kill one turns into a glittering gold dust and sucks back into the board game.
Bella will do a little cure wounds on our dragon man at a level 2.
Level 2. Right.
15 hit points.
15 hit pointos.
Thank you very much. Just back up to 33.
Well, number.
Alright. Anybody want to finish off the other goblin?
Yes, let us just get them back to where they are supposed to be. They are not from here. Bella will just bonk one in the head.
Who are you guys? You don't
Yeah.
even go here.
We will say that they both die. The goblins are dead. Easy.
Goblins are
Sorted.
dead.
Okay. Now, on to find this queen.
Yep. Looks like the only way for us to go is down this way.
It looks like
And you can see,
Light?
because it is actually dark in here and there's no real light in this corridor, you're only seeing through here because of the dark vision. You are shrouded from the goblins' sight here, and you are being sneaky enough that they have not been alerted to your presence, but maybe doing things like jumping a pit, that you can see that this is definitely a pit, and it's got loads of little spikes in it. Clearly the goblins do not actually come this way. Why they had guard patrols there, who knows? But I know normally you've got like a jump distance and stuff like that, but for interest's sake and for the stream, we're going to say it is a DC 13 athletics check to clear the spike pit. If you fail it, you will be kind of clambering onto the side. If you fail it by 5 or more, you will fall onto the spikes.
Fall in, I guess.
Can I roll acrobatics instead of athletics?
Acrobatics is more about your balance, unfortunately. Athletics is for raw jumping distance.
I will be guidancing myself when I fail this.
Okay.
I will be hoping I don't die.
I hope so.
Getting a
too.
run up. Are we ready?
Yes.
I think so.
Are you all going to do it? Are you going to do it one at a time in sync? How's it going to go?
I reckon we
Together.
all do it simultaneously and see how bad it looks.
Yeah.
Okay.
3,
Negative
Two.
1 strength.
1, go for it.
Yeet.
Okay.
I
So
was so close. So close.
Oh,
so
God.
Prissy scales it and she gets cleanly to the other side. At the same time, Bella just
I'm
shyly
holding
misses. No, you're teetering on the edge. You only fail by 1. You're teetering on the edge, and you go whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Then if we go down, unfortunately, Alistair has fallen in, and he falls down 10 feet, and also takes another d6 point of damage from the spike. So he takes 2d6 points of damage. He takes 2 points of damage. He was very lucky.
Hey.
Well, between them.
And then we've got Rodri. He is not used to his stocky stature and heavy low center of gravity, and you have scrambled onto the side and you're grabbing onto it. And then we have Drembeth, who has also scaled the other side. And you guys are starting to make some noise now, so you have 1 round to help people out before the goblins will attack.
Yeah. I guess.
Anyone got any rope?
Yeah. I'll get out the rope.
Pull me up.
Am I basically on the verge of falling in, or
Yes.
can I like rescue myself by like trying to hop forward or something?
I'll
What skill
hold out my
check do you
hand.
reckon that would be?
Ooh.
Give me a justification of a skill check, and I'll give you a number.
Possibly like I don't know, like a sleight of hand to like grab onto something to yank myself in, or
Yeah,
like
so
I don't know,
your quick
acrobatics.
hands.
One
yeah.
of those.
Yeah,
I'm bad at both, so
roll a DC 13 sleight of hand.
no.
No.
Can I
wasn't
see that
guidance.
she's
Yes.
on the edge and also extend out my hand?
Yes. Make a dexterity saving throw as you try and use your quick reflexes to grab onto her. And you grab on, and you lock wrists, and you pull her up.
Don't worry, I got you. The boys can help themselves.
Rodri and Mason, they are.
I am both.
He is both. He is both. Sorry, I'm getting tired now. Mason has his arms on the edge, and I've got a cat on my lap. She's just jumped up and helped herself. She's now jumping down. Thank you very much, cat. Yeah, he's got his arms on the ledge and his little legs are dangling down, and you kind of look behind you and you can see this kind of the cliff edge is starting to slip away as you look down at the spikes, and you can see Alistair's down there being like, "Doesn't hurt that much," as he landed very luckily.
They're quite blunt down here.
Then what I'll do is I'll pull Mason up. Well,
Make a strength check, DC 10. Ooh.
Jesus.
Just do it as you grab onto him and you heave him up with your dragon might.
Right. And then I'll start getting the rope out ready for Alistair.
Okay. But at that point, you can hear the goblins going, "There's noises down there. What do we do?"
Do not worry. I am the Hex Goblin, and I will deal with them.
I am the Hex Goblin.
As you can see, the Hex Goblin is ready to go. As he's got his little hexy skull.
He's got his hex head.
As we will now start to roll initiatives. In retrospect, probably being in the pit is probably one of the safer places to be from the goblins.
Stay in the pit.
He's
Safe
got
there.
total cover at the minute.
Best thing to have, really.
How many regular goblins do I have left? I've only got the two.
I mean, as
of
long
them.
as I don't move.
Ooh-wee.
Could have been 3.1.
Thank goodness
Yeah,
you
but
ate
that
that
could
egg.
have been 3.1, but it's not. It's
That's
4.1, which means you're
true.
not last.
And you can see there are
No.
plenty of these goblin snipers about, as well as the goblin curse spitter.
But they are really, apparently, very slow today.
Yeah, apparently they're all real fucking slow.
Maybe that lavender sleep fart had kind of like floated throughout the cavern a little bit.
Yeah, so is that everyone's on initiative? So Drembesh, it is your turn. As you can see, the goblins have noticed you here now, and they're all gearing up to go get you.
Get them, intruders! Kill them!
Crush their pinky toes and rub poo in their eyes.
Bring me their lungs.
Bring me their lungs. I hear they're sought after by Sue.
Sue Hargans.
Sue Hargan,
I'll,
she loves their lungs.
I'll put the rope down on the floor and say, "Right, somebody get Alistair out." And then I'll charge towards this guy and give him a wallop. And reckless attack him. A grand total of...
Absolutely murdered. That's very easy to kill him. He had 7 hit points. The reckless attack hit. As you cut him in half and they go, "Fucking hell, that was a bit extreme." I know, right? He just cleaved him in twain, turned him into dust. Should we shoot? I think we should shoot him before he gets here. I think we should definitely shoot him before he gets here.
He cleaved that goblin in twain.
He cleaved him in twain. The other goblin's like, I ain't got nothing to shoot him with. Well, you better get in there, slow him down. I don't want to slow him down. You are a basic bitch goblin, and it is your job
Basic
to
bitch.
go be cannon fodder. I suppose it is. Okay. And this one's going to dash over. "I'm gonna get you! Oh, you come here! This is a terrible idea. Keep going! Oh, I'm gonna get him!" Clementine, it's your turn.
Okay. God. Sorry, there's a cat just crawling on everything.
Yeah, my cat is in here crawling just everywhere, and I'm scared she's gonna break something or break the stream setup. I may move
She's-
her out.
She's very interested in the cursor. So I'm just gonna check the distance to the. I think it's the hex goblin. He's 50 feet away.
No, the Hex Goblin is the one all the way back here.
Oh, okay, sorry. The guy on the middle island by himself. This
Yes,
chappie.
he is a little sniper goblin. His
I'm
name is
gonna.
Snip Snop.
I know your name is Snip Snop, and
How
that's a
did you know
ridiculous
that?
name. I know that's a ridiculous name, and your mom didn't want to call you that, but your dad insisted, and he's terrible at naming things.
Oh,
and
no.
you ain't nothing.
You're cutting
you
me
ain't
right to
nothing
the
on
core.
Dribblefoot.
Past memories, childhood trauma, how could you? Don't listen to her, she's only making up stuff. No, it's all true.
She knew my name was Snip Snop.
I don't want to be Snip Snop. I want it to be Alexandria. It's a pretty name. Alright, weirdo.
You'd never be pretty. And that's my turn.
Bella, it's your turn.
Bella is going to step forward and start making her way towards the bridge area to get all the way around. She's going to take the dodge action and she's going to use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on our Dragonborn man
Ooh.
to 11 extra 2 AC because they're probably going to shoot him. So that's my turn.
Right. Crack on. So it is now a goblin sniper's turn as he goes,
The Dragon Man!
Gets him. He's coming this way. And he will shoot with advantage because you attacked recklessly. So he shoots his little arrow. Completely misses. Flies and plinks against the stone wall. Are you sure you're a goblin sniper? I'm definitely a goblin sniper. You're a regular goblin you talk about. No, I'm not. I am goblin sniper. The goblin sniper here, who has disadvantage, will be attacking normally. He does hit. This is how you be goblin sniper, and shoots Drembesh for 7 points of damage.
That is how you be a goblin sniper.
And then the third goblin sniper goes, "Get the dragon man, it's working so far. We do not want him to cleave us in twain." Keep shooting. And he shoots and I get a critical hit, which is great.
Oh my
because
God.
that means I get 2 extra d6s, so that's an extra 9 points of damage on top of my 9 points of damage. That's 18 points of damage for the dragon man.
It's a very, very verbose goblin.
Verbose is my name, actually. I should have been a curse spitter, but I didn't want to. I just wanted to follow my lifelong dream of archery. Mama said I should have been a wizard, but no. I am Verbose, the archer. Curse spitter goes, "I have no idea what's happening. People are talking nonsense. How about I go forward, and I haven't read through all these curses that I can do, so I'm going to say that there is a dizzying hex upon you, dragon man. You are in range, and I will cast it. And you now need to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. As
That's
Oh
5.
no.
5, as you fall prone to the floor, as you can feel this wave of dizzying energy come over you, and you can't get yourself back up. You cannot stand back up for 1 minute, and you can repeat the save at the end of your turns to end the effect, but you can crawl. It's just difficult terrain.
You should have bardic inspiration still. You were inspired quite some time ago.
Oh, yes.
It was never used.
But
always forget about my bardic
he did
inspiration.
roll a 5, and even with the 6,
Yeah,
he's
I
not going to
think
beat
we're-
DC 12, unfortunately. So, you all see Drembesh fall to the floor as he seems to just not be able to keep his balance. Oh, well, that worked a treat, didn't it now, lads? Oh, well, now it's harder to shoot him. Well, he's not going to get to us. How about you shoot some other folk? I think shooting other folk
Oh,
is
no.
great. Rodri, it's your turn.
Can Rodri? He's been pulled up, hasn't he? Because he was
Yes.
he did the thing for me, so I can just get my wiggle on. Right, let's just catch up. Oh, I feel a bit more dexterous, but I've not got many more land speed. This armor's bloody heavy. And he'll then turn round and give Drembesh some more hit points.
As he's
Let's
lying
give
on the
him-
floor.
Yeah, let's give him another 9 hit points. Save 1 for the emergency. Lay on hands.
Thank you, I think. Why is there 2 of you now?
Don't worry, shake it off, buddy. You'll be fine. Walk it off.
That's the problem, I can't get up.
He can't walk. He can't walk at all.
All right,
Can't
that's
feel
not good
my
then.
legs.
Anything else, Rodri?
Nope, as me.
Yeah, having that egg explode just really kind of taps some of your healing resources. Alistair, you are still in the pit. It is 10 foot high up. You can hear all
Nice.
this stuff going on. You have no idea what's actually happening.
That is a lot of feet. Okay. I don't know if I have any spells time with that, but I think I've still got the rod. I can
Yeah?
try and use to help pull myself up a little bit.
Yeah, you can like
Uh,
place it like 5 feet above you, pull yourself up, and then kind of use that as like a step ladder to get up. I'm happy
Yeah.
to say you can do that. It will just take your full turn of movement to get up that way.
Yes. So I'll get up here, like so.
Mhm.
And then, that's probably about it from the things I've got range for.
Okay.
Possibly. Where's my cantrips gone? Yeah, I think so. That's a lot of feet away.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then it would be Drembesh's turn. As you are still on the floor and you cannot physically bring yourself to stand up, you do not have the balance for it.
Yeah, that's fine. Drownbrush crawls his way over to here.
Yeah.
He's gonna pop his potion of greater healing.
Okay, so that's 4d4 plus 4 hit points you restore.
4d4 plus 4. 13.
13. Not bad. Could be worse. Could have been worse.
Let's get back up to that. And then did you say I could do like another wisdom?
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the save to end the effect.
Just going to. Nope,
Oof.
still as bad as ever.
Unfortunate. The goblin goes, "Oh, do I have to be cannon fodder? The big man's gone away." Nope, there are still other mean cunts. Get in there. Okay. As he is going to run here, 30 feet. Then he goes, "No one is getting across this bridge. I'm defending it with my life, and I will dodge any of your blows. I am very good at this." Clementine, it is your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna move myself. Think about here. That should give me range. 60 foot. Yep, I'm 60 foot away from Curse Spitter, whatever his name was.
The Hex Goblin.
X-Man. That's the one.
He's an X-Man.
The X-Goblin.
Yeah.
And I will. Wisdom's probably quite high on him, isn't it?
Well, could be. Spellcasters do tend to have higher wisdom.
What a bastard. Scratch
But
that then.
at the end of the day, it still is a goblin.
Yeah, I know. Just don't want to keep insulting their mothers, you know? One sec. Put myself back there. 50 feet. Damn. I'm gonna stop prissy mincing around. And pop myself there. And I am going to insult this guy's mother.
Okay. What are you doing? What are you looking at me for? And
I do believe your mother never wanted a goblin like you. She wanted a cat.
no, we ate cats in our family.
You ate them. I ate them all.
We
I
ate. We ate them all. They were delicious. Absolutely
God damn.
amazing.
But I will bardically inspire Bella on my way out.
Fantastic. Bella, you are filled with the sweet sounds of Go West, and the trumpet toots in your ears.
As the trumpet toots, a bell rings, and she's going to do a Toll the Dead on this goblin here.
Okay.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
So he is going to make his wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Of course he does.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't even bother rolling it, as she'll stay where she is to let Rodri get through, but as a bonus action she's going to summon a spiritual weapon next to this boy, this caster boy.
Okay.
Lash him. 23.
As he gets hard bonked by it, and I have to deal with a cat on my
Six
lap,
damage.
and she's gone.
As soon as you
96
acknowledge them,
damage.
they go.
Yep. 6 damage. How? I have no idea what that was, but it seems to have changed my voice. I am now the powerful Hex Goblin. You will suffer my wrath.
As she's gonna take a step here, and she's gonna prone herself.
Yeah, just drop prone.
I'm gonna prone myself.
Did you cast a spell on that one? No, I did not, my friend. But it's on the floor as well. I fear that you're using battlefield tactics against you. You must not be
He like
deterred.
ducks down.
Shoot the ones who are standing, my brethren. Alright,
It's a
alright.
good tactic.
Calm down. The sniper goblin goes to shoot for Rodri as he uses his short bow, and a 16 misses
That's
as
a
it
miss.
catches your shield. The next one also readies a shot at Rodri, and that one
That's a
hits.
hit.
for 6 points of damage.
Ah.
And then the third and final will shoot one at Prissy Mincer.
Oh no!
And hits
What a dick.
for 4 points of damage. Good, keep it up, brethren. I will throw more spells at them. They will yield to our combined might. You there, paladin of dwarven stature, may your bones feel brittle, and may it rack you with pain with every step you take.
Every move you make.
And it
Every
casts
breath
a
you take.
brittle bone hex on you. It chooses one creature that you can see. That is going to be Rodri. And the target's bones are racked with pain until the end of their next turn. The first time the target willingly moves or uses an action, bonus action, or reaction before then, they must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or take 2d8 necrotic damage.
Hmm.
So it's basically a spell that has a delayed effect if you do anything. Rodri, it's your turn. You can feel your bones are aching with pain.
Well, I'm going for this fellow over here, so I'll chance the save. Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
It is. That it is. I'm fine.
And you chat
Ignore the
it.
+3. Sorry.
Yep, you work through the pain. Curses, my spell was not strong enough. Fear not, brethren. We are still stronger in numbers.
Okay, I'm gonna shoulder barge the
I don't
goblin
like
here
it when he talks like this.
and throw him into the water.
Yep, throw him into the water. He will make a dex save. He'll try dex it.
He's gonna acrobatic. Right. Let me just
Stop right there, criminal scum! You will not pass me! Oh, I'm in the water! Well,
Runs in, spade-like hands out, gets him under the arms like a toddler, and just throws him out of the way.
he is effectively out of the combat now. He will crack his head on the side and turn into gold dust. He's not getting out of the water.
Okay, cool. And that's as far as I can go.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hold this, press Q, out. If this, oh my god. It's semi-frozen, I don't know how far that was, 1 second. Go again. That still didn't work. How much is 25 feet?
25 feet is like here.
There we go. And then another 60, hopefully. Yeah, I can reach that dude.
Yeah.
Is he lost? Yeah, he's lost hit points. I'm gonna toll the dead. Why
As
not?
the goblin sniper tries to steal his will. And he does not. Oh, the dinging, the donging. It's very loud. He takes
Yeah,
exactly his hit points in damage as he bursts into damage. No, not like this. No, my brother. By blood he was. You are my next quarry, vile halfling. And he points you down, the Hex Spitter. I'm just trying on different voices now. This is fun. Trying to keep it fresh, keep it spicy. Drambash,
hot.
you're still on the floor.
Um,
That dizzying hex was nasty.
Yeah. Then let me take that off. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's a yawn.
think-
That's the first yawn of tonight.
Oh no.
I think Dronebrush is going to stay where he is. Yeah, I think he's just going to end his turn, but try and. Can he? No, you can't take a dodge action while you're prone, can you?
You can do, but
Yeah.
they're already at disadvantage to hit you whilst you're on the floor from range.
Yeah,
Um,
so it's not worth it. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, then he's probably going to stick where he is and just do a wisdom saving throw at the end, just to see if he can shake it off. Jesus Christ, it's getting worse at it.
It's getting worse. Clementine, it's your turn.
Yeah, yep. Clementine's gonna charge across the bridge.
Occasionally, you can see, like, in this cave, there's, like, some school lockers sticking out and things like that as well. There's like a globe, there's, like, a skeleton from the science class, there's, like, a big chalkboard with maths on it, or as the Americans call it, with math on it.
Singular. The only the one number.
Only one math.
Lockers float past. They say nerds suck on them.
Yeah, it says schools for losers. There's the trophy case with all the sports trophies. You know, stuff like that.
The usual. I'm gonna stick to the usual. I'm gonna viciously mock this guy.
Go for it.
Y'all didn't get to go to school, so y'all are stupid, she says, running out of insults.
I don't know what a school is, but I'm very upset I didn't go. Ah!
As he now has disadvantage on his next attack.
Excellent. End of turn.
Bella, it is your turn.
Bella will stand up from prone. And it's gonna, like, slink into the water and just, like, slide down the side bit here and start, like, making her way across.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll take the dash action to sort of hop up onto the other side.
Yeah, that's
through
fine.
the water.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, she's gonna bonk bonk.
Curse your
In
spiritual
theory.
mace.
It did not bonk.
But
how many
I am-
rerolls I got?
You have currently
You're still inspired by bardicness.
bardic bardness. Becky, you have 5 rerolls.
Let's spend one.
And there is the
see what it
pool
looks
of
like.
8-player rerolls, and that definitely hits as you draw upon newfound courage that you think, no, it's horrible. This school should not be like this. This needs to be a shelter for all.
I'm gonna also add the inspiration to the damage, so it was 14 points of damage in total.
Ooh, a big hit. He
Bam.
staggers back, but he is still stood.
I'm coming for you. That's my turn.
No, it is I who is coming for you. The sniper goes, oh no, the boss, the little boss man. We need to help him. I'm very upset I didn't go to school though, so I'm gonna roll shit now.
Aw.
We have been denied a critical hit, my friends, and we have missed her.
Another sniper
Hide a critical hit.
makes a normal shot, and also
Ooh.
misses.
This is just.
The goblin curse spitter, and then goes, you will feel the wrath of my toxic touch, as he takes a step towards you and he flings out a spell towards you, and you need it misses.
Hey.
Shit. I'm gonna use one of my GM rerolls
Shit.
because I've got 14 of them.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's fair.
So I'm now on 13. Let's go with toxic touch. 18.
It hits.
You take maximum poison damage. And you need to make a con save or be poisoned for a minute.
Okay, let's make a con save. I'm not poisoned for a minute, and I keep my spell. That's
Ooh.
on someone that's way over there.
Yeah. Rodri, it is your turn.
Oh, let's try and keep my legs going.
I'm
Yeah,
loving the
sorry.
engagement in Twitch chat, by the way, guys. Thank you very much for being engaged at this point in time. We've nearly been playing for 14 hours, so anything you could do to help keep us awake is more than appreciated.
Dash, dash, dash.
20 quid
Dash.
from Lioness.
That's all I've got.
Lioness, is that Naomi?
I thought she was asleep, to be honest.
I wish I could
Lioness.
run for
Or is
24
that,
hours.
or is that
I've gotten
Lion-
old. I don't know.
Lioness Kate, I think it might be, who is in Twitch chat.
Ooh.
Do we know Lioness Kate in real life? Or are you someone who is just here to help support us? Regardless,
We
thank
appreciate
you
you.
very much. Really, thank you.
Yeah.
I completely missed what just happened like 2 seconds ago.
I ran real fast because I've got.
Oh,
dwarf
she's one
speed.
of Jason's friends. Thank you very much.
Thank
Ooh.
you, Jason's friends.
Yes, thank you. I do appreciate you helping out, Jason. He's a good brother, and I genuinely love him. I'm tired. This is
A
getting
good
weird. He's a
Jason
good egg.
uses summon help.
Yeah,
He's a
summon-
doctor.
He's a doctor. It was Rodri's turn.
He knows more about
Rodri
butts
has
than we do.
moved into combat.
Yeah, I dashed. That's all I've
Yeah,
got.
you dashed. Okay, good turn. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. In that case, where's there a... Okay, I'm going to pretty much just stay here, I think, on this little ledge. I can see most places.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make a bonfire under this dude's feet over here.
Oh,
yeah,
nice one. He's going to make his little dexterity save to try and avoid the initial damage, and he passes.
Ninjas.
They are
They are
renownedly
ninjas.
nimble. The goblins. That's
I
one of their
completely forgot about
hallmarks.
that card.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
We'll mark that up with a little green circle because it's easy for me.
Yeah.
And he will not want to end his turn there. Anything else, Chad?
No, that is it.
Drembesh, it is your turn. You're still stuck on the floor after this hex got lampooned on you. I feel bad.
It's alright.
You might be able to wait out the whole minute of this combat, who knows?
I might be able to. He's gonna move around here. Just to keep moving, sort of thing. And then, you know what? Just because of where he is and everything, he's gonna pop one of the other healing potion he had on him as well, just to get that up. So that's 2d4, isn't it? for
Yeah,
a
the regular
standard
one's
one?
2d4 plus 4. I mean, 2d4 plus 2, sorry.
Yeah. That's 2. That's
That's 6 hit points. Pretty good, pretty average.
Yeah.
Health is health.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Don't
helpful.
worry, I'll get up eventually. And then he's going to do a
Another
wisdom
wisdom
at the
save.
end.
It's getting worse. You're steadily
getting
going
worse.
down. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I
It's
don't mean
alright.
I don't mean to harsh on players' fun like this, but unfortunately
You
the
like
dice
it,
are
alright.
fickle.
Convincingly.
No, it's alright. I'm used to the dice being like this for me, and it still adds,
Yeah, as
Hilarity
everyone
to
can
the
see,
game.
Drembesh slowly crawling, occasionally trying to stagger to his feet, going, no, back on the floor. Gets back on the floor. It's like his inner ears. Jason's a doctor. What's your inner ear fluid that's used for balance? That's like way off, and that's been scrambled. And
Just say he's got vertigo.
yeah, you got vertigo as well. Clementine, it's your turn.
I want to make good use of this scimitar. I'm a bit excited by the fact
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's this. So she's going to charge over. And did you say it was the same damage as the rapier?
Yeah, it will be the same damage as the rapier, yeah.
Might as well just roll the rapier then.
And unfortunately, the goblin's a bit
I'm
too
gonna,
quick.
no, I'm going to re-roll that.
Gonna re-roll it. Okay, so we'll use one of them as re-rolls.
We're not having this. I'm gonna scimitar this boy.
And
There we
you do scimitar that boy as you slice in and cut him deep. And I realise I just drew another circle on him. And he takes 10 points of piercing damage as he bursts into another little gold... How many circles have I accidentally drawn on this map now? What? As he
Tiny
bursts
blood
into the
pool.
golden light and gets sucked back into the board game you carry with you.
What other exciting things did the scimitar
Like
of lifeless do?
Ghostbusters.
It only does something when you
We
critically
are.
hit someone. So when you roll a 20 to hit.
Damn. Okay.
Or it can look really edgy. And you cut through him, there's a big gout of blood that sprays, and you go, ugh, I wish I was a blood hunter. This is such a cool class that the Matt Moore shirt made, and
I do declare, I wish I was a blood hunter and I was like slicing people up with my scimitar all the time and drinking their blood and stuff. We.
yeah, that's very
Yep.
cool. Very cool.
There we go. Thank you.
Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is gonna rush forward and try and grab a hold of this little goblin and take a bite out of it with private savagery.
Missed a trick. Could have called myself
Ow.
Naruto. Blood.
Ooh, you do take a bite out of him. Have I been...
Take a little
finding more of
nibble
these
for
circles
3
everywhere.
acid damage. As she will also bring over the spiritual weapon
Ark!
from behind.
My life is fleeting, but it's
Bonk.
nothing compared to the life of my queen, and I will die for her.
As bonk. The bonk.
And how much damage will it do?
9 points
And
of
he will
damage.
indeed die for his queen.
Ah! And she's just got like blood dripping her.
There is one
I don't
goblin.
know where that came from.
There is one goblin sniper remaining. He takes a little step out of the left. Oh, I do not want to carry on standing in that. That looks incredibly hot. I'm going to engage in good fire safety hazard practice. Take a step aside. Has anyone got any water, please? I would like to douse this open fire. What am I saying? I'm going to shoot this random bird over here and try and kill her. As they shoot with
The
a
best thing to
short-
do is just to call the fire brigade.
I appear to have missed. I fear my life is fleeting and I am no longer have much time left for this world. Oh, bums. Rodri! I think it's your turn, Rodri. You can move now.
Oh, yay. Right, dwarfy legs. Dwarfy legs.
Oh, you
Carry
can
me
tell
fast
that
as you can.
that we're all
Dwarfy legs.
reaching a definite point in the evening.
I only get to move 50 feet because I've got dwarfy legs. That's it. My turn is over now.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to. It does not like me zooming out on this thing. I am going to go over and can I even reach this dude with the thingy?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna, even though it's not gonna do as much as it should do, I'm gonna toll the dead.
Toll
on
the
dude.
dead. The goblin sniper tries his wisdom save. He fails. The dinging.
Yeah.
It tolls my demise.
Is it a D10 when it's not
Yeah, D10.
lost any hit points?
It's a D10. It's a D8 and then a D12.
Oh, a D8. Sorry.
Oh.
Still,
Yeah.
a larger amount of damage than your D12s have normally been doing.
Yeah.
No, Jeff does not look good.
Drembesh, you're still on the floor. You've got no balance whatsoever. And yes, maybe it does look like Cole's slowly losing his engagement. His sleepiness is slowly coming in.
My engagement's still here. I'm just losing my mind.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize.
Right then. Yeah. Dremer's just gonna be like, must get up. Must make room. Stop spinning.
And you do it! The room stops spinning. You will yourself to stand up properly.
Yes. Right, I'm ready to go. Oh, right, you've got most of them. Okay, well, I'm ready anyway.
Clementine, there is one goblin remaining.
One gobble.
One
How
little
far
gobble.
away is he? He is 70 foot. So I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run my 40 foot. Over to here,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna carelessly whisper in his ear.
Ooh. And he will make his little old save against the vicious
I mean,
mockery.
viciously mock him. I mean,
He
other than
fails.
that,
No, what horrid thing could you say to me? You don't know me. You don't know me at all.
I don't need to know you. All I know is you ain't worth my time throwing an insult your way.
Oh no, everyone else was worth an insult. Why not me? Why not me? As he takes the psychic damage and has
No
disadvantage
insult
on his death.
is an insult now.
Yeah. I really appreciate all your different insults that you have been going with. A lot of people do cheap out on the vicious mockery and normally just call things nonsense. But you have been very
No.
creative. They just
Maybe
go,
give it 4 hours.
Yeah, that is always the backup. Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is going to also ding the dong at this guy and see if he fails his wisdom save.
There's so many dongs in this cave.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling-a-ling.
Ding, ding, ding. What is with people attacking my brain?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Yeah,
It does 3 whole damage.
and he
And she
is
will-
defeated.
Oh my god, I can't believe that did it.
Right. Okay,
Yay.
you have finished this penultimate combat of the dungeon. It has just gone 5 past midnight. We are cresting our 14-hour mark.
Are we having our...
Yeah, we're having our half-hour meal break So
Yay.
if you want to get some food or cook some actual food, do it now. We've got slightly longer at this point because we are all getting tired. I suggest you get up, maybe stretch your legs and things, go to the toilet, maybe go outside into the garden, get some air or something like that. Just keep yourself hydrated, have some decent food, and we will be back at 25 to 1 in the morning.
We've not seen Liam for a while. He could be dead.
He could be dead.
He's on the
I don't-
floor somewhere.
Is the camera like I don't know when we lost you on the camera. I mean, it was hours
See
ago.
him?
Oh, can you?
I can't see him.
What do you
He's
mean
not
you
been
can
on the
see him?
stream.
He's
He's not
right
been on the
there.
stream for ages.
Is he?
He's right there.
He's not. He's not there for
It's
me.
doing that
Right,
weird camera
we will
thing, innit?
discuss Liam another time. We're going on break. Fuck you all.
When it's Colin.
So, we've got the remainder of this little kind of dungeon to do. So this is probably going to be a big crux of your fighting for the rest of it, and we'll try and ease up on a bunch of the combat encounters, just because it can be. It's going to be taxing this final kind of like stretch, like from now until probably like 6 in the morning. It's going to be rough for us. We got 10 hours to go.
Nearly there.
We are nearly there. Keep going. You win these.
Keep
You win
going.
these.
We win these.
But we're doing great, guys. We do have this. Thank you very much, Smithy, and thank you very much to everyone who is consistently watching. I can see Firehawk is watching. Thank you very much. I think some of us know who that is. We greatly appreciate that. Smithy has been a consistent watcher and constantly supporting. I'm surprised he's not a mod on this channel. Let's just do that.
Is Garfoot still with us, or is he?
He's still with us.
Okay.
Garfoot's still with us. How do I make a mod? I have no idea. Time
My
out.
cat just sat on my laptop again. I mean, does that make her a mod? Possibly.
Who knows? Maybe I have to do it on like the main thing. Let me just sort out my little docs here. Smithy.
Oh, we got Liam's camera back. Hey.
Mod him.
Switch-
There we go.
Switch to Chrome, which seems to.
Because these are consistent people who have been watching all the time, and we know them and we trust them, and thank you everyone who has been sharing and keeping the social media engagement going. We are doing very well on donations, even though we're not hitting our goal. This was a very ambitious goal that we had. We have nearly hit our goal of last year, and we still have another 10 hours remaining, which is huge. But seriously, all the social media engagement that people have been sharing and liking and even commenting on has been a massive factor as to why we've been raising so much money, and we genuinely appreciate it. This is going to a really good cause. These noodles are unbelievably spicy. I'm going to take one last mouthful of them before we start again. God damn it, Gino. Why did you get such spicy noodles? Oh my god, that hit the back of my throat so hard. Fuck.
That will wake you up.
Ugh.
Or kill him.
Or kill me.
Ooh.
One or the other. I'm going to
If the
spill
GM
that.
dies, do we win?
No,
I
someone
mean, we
else has
can't
to take over.
lose.
I nominate Colin to take over in my stead if I die.
If that happens, it's gonna
Let's
get
just see
real
what it looks
fucking
like.
weird real fast.
As he
It's
leans
not
in ominously close.
exactly. Thank you very much, Lioness, and thank you again for your donation. I know that you don't know us and you've come in off recommendation of someone else, so it is very generous that you donated and super appreciated. And maybe, who knows? Maybe you can do a 24-hour one day. Maybe it'll make you feel young again. But we'll try and lean more into a little bit of the roleplay aspect coming up to this next part, as maybe a bit more of the puzzle stuff to get us a bit more engaged, because combat can get a bit droning and monotonous. So we'll finish up this little goblin dungeon here, and then we will crack on with some more rolls of the magic of Thera. So what I will do is I will
We do have to
restart.
refuel the car.
You do have to go get gas for your car.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then we can all go to the bathroom, like collectively, from obviously the result of our Taco Bell experience.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more the eggs. The eggs that some of you have crammed.
Yeah, and then we can all hold hands through the stalls and stuff,
Those
you know, to mutual support.
sulfurous farts just leaking out. Go in the
About-
school. Go in the school toilets, because then at least when we're leaving the school, we don't have to take the sulfurous farts with us.
Okay, so
The music made me
have-
jump then because it was like just breathily coming in through my left ear, and I'm like, come on.
So you are in the Goblin School Mine, the Goblin High School Mine, and yeah, feel free to carry on whichever way you wish. But there is something that you can hear rhythmically coming from down this corridor, down this way, where the two torches are lighting up, and it is a dum 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 dum. It is
Back-
the drums of Goblin. Yeah,
But back to
it's
the
actually
east, I
Queen.
think, is circling us back round, so there's no point in going east. Keep going south.
Yes. Looks like we have a place to go.
Oh yeah, shit definitely happens during 24 hours. We are very lucky that we have been blessed with this one 24-hour window where shit is not bothering us.
Do we want to take a short rest and heal some?
That might be a wise idea.
Yes, I agree.
I will. I'll play a song of rest.
So everyone will get an
Carry on
extra
my
D6.
Wow.
Opportunity for arcane recovery as well.
It is an
Yeah.
opportunity to regain spell slots with Arcane Recovery.
Weary and to rest.
Don't you cry no more.
It will do.
Don't lie on the floor no more.
I will harness some divine power and get the first level spell slot back.
Use and get those last two. Yeah. That'll do.
How is everyone looking? Ah, good.
As time goes on, and obviously my brain stops working as good, I just keep staring more and more and more, and then remembering that my token is a dwarven version of Tom Cruise, and not being able to stop looking at it.
Let's pull that picture up again and see this
It's
dwarf
great.
and Tom Cruise.
It's great. I found it. I was looking for art, and it was like smiling, young dwarf warrior, like those kind of keywords. And like that showed up on like 2 separate searches. I'm like, it's kind of what I'm going for, but maybe not. And like I was saying, it looks weirdly familiar. And then I looked on it, and it was like on like a Pinterest thing. And I was like, well, I'll find the original art, so I followed the link, and it was somebody's video they'd put on ArtStation about how they created a composite composite art piece. Starting with a picture of Tom Cruise, changing it, and then taking like screen caps from different bits of art, change the nose, add the beard in. There's like a bigger picture of it as well, where they've done like pictures from LARP sites to like create the costuming on it, and then have artified it, and then this is what they did after they finished the detailing and added shading and all that sort of stuff. And it's like, yeah, that's a Hollywood version of Tom Cruise as a dwarf.
I see it.
And it works. You can see it in the eyes.
Yeah,
and everything.
I definitely see it after you mention that now.
Especially from there upwards.
Yeah. But I love it. It's really well
On the
done.
nose. Can you name the Goblin Queen Gordon, by the way, Rob?
And no, the Goblin Queen already has a name.
Drippy something.
Aw, can you to Drippy Queen?
She's very
Drippy
moist.
Gordon?
Drippy Gordon. Was that
I mean,
a
Tom
Mr.
Cruise dwarfed
Knowles
it,
I
can't
saw in
blame
the
her.
background?
It was a Mr. Knowles you saw in the background.
Hit him and see if coins fall out, and then put them on the charity.
James, come here so I can hit you.
He's like, remember Golden Axe, the little
He
gnome that
comes.
used to
He's
go around with the
genuinely
camp.
going.
Oh, yeah, he's a little swag bag.
Get
If
him.
you slap him, he drops money.
I didn't drop any money. Whoa.
But he will strangle Becky.
Yeah.
Good job.
Right, so you've gathered up, you've had your short rest. Have people remembered to use any arcane recoveries if they want to use that, or any other things like class abilities like harness divine power? and
Yes, I
things
got
like
a
that.
whole first level spell slot.
You can't
Right.
get a Costa.
I did. I went to the shop. Well, I went to the garage and got myself a little.
You know what?
I don't know if you know it. It's a quaint little
nearly 1 in the
bistro.
morning.
So star.
I'm going to do it. Georgina has got me the Tesco bag of energy drinks, and I'm going to have one.
I'm having my
Oh,
third
I looked in my
coffee
fridge at the
today.
energy drinks and thought,
Hey.
that's too
Hey.
sad.
So I
I'm
either
also
have
on my many lots
a
of
giga can
better-
of Red Bull.
It's temporary hit points for the last like 3-4 hours when you're
We
sugar.
have Ultimate Fiesta Mango Monster.
Oh my god.
Monster Energy Ultra Paradise. These aren't flavors.
Ultra Paradise.
These are nouns.
I think these are
Words.
states of being.
And juiced Monster Energy Drink, Mango Loco.
I'm hoping that the natural energy of thousands of clementines will keep me alive.
Have
Thousands
you
of
been
clementine.
thematically eating
I'm gonna have the Red Bull.
clementines for
I'm
clementine?
gonna have the one, just so
I'm
I can
just a
get
cannibal.
over this little hump here. and then hopefully by the point where I'm ready to flag, I can deploy my ace in the hole, and then we'll be near the end, hopefully.
Is that the monster ultimate paradise?
No. That's something that requires little engagement by me, but lots of engagement from you. It's great.
Oh, lovely, thanks.
But there are fabulous prizes to be won.
Is it a Red Bull with bits in it, Rob?
Yeah, it's a pulpy Red Bull.
Smooth or with pulp? Chunky bits.
Extra juicy.
Chunky bits indeed.
I love straining
I just got flicked in the head and stop it! Ow! Stop it, Jason.
Coming from the direction of where I presume your monitor would be as well, which is terrifying.
Yeah. So you've gathered up, and you can still hear the dum 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 dum.
Ash, we've only got 14 hours to save the Earth.
I think this is our cue to move.
Yep.
Let's move.
Dum.
Can we move to the beat of the drums?
You can indeed.
Excellent.
I'm gonna move the stream's camera view to where things will be. As you come out into the largest room of the mine, and there is a veritable horde of the goblins here. Some of them look a bit younger and weaker. So, for players' clarification, some of these monsters are quote-unquote minions. Minions will die in one hit. If you do like an AoE spell, they either save against it, or they die. It's save or. And there is the chance if you hit something, even though it dies in one hit, it does have like a total HP maximum and stuff. There is a chance that you can do an overkill. So if something has 6 hit points, and you do 8 hit points of damage, you can then do an overkill and cleave through to another target that's standing nearby it. So this is to represent your heroic nature and you being able to cut down swaths of these smaller goblins coming towards you and things like that. So it's a bit more of a heroic thing, and it also means I can throw a lot more monsters at you and not feel as bad. But atop the mighty stack of cliff walls, and you can see there's like little bits of scaffolding and things like that, you can see a goblin figure, but something looks familiar about them. The Goblin Queen, she has grown very large, but there's something about the way her face is shaped, the way her hair is done. It does look like Principal Weston, but it is now Queen Weston.
Oh no.
No, my goblin children! It is time to show these intruders what true discipline is like! Get them! Detention!
As we will start to roll initiatives for the final boss fight of the Goblin Mine.
I hope she gives her goblin minions grades.
C-.
She will definitely do that. And I need to find some combat music, as this seems like an appropriate time for combat music, and not just the deathly trill of the ambient dungeon noises.
The worst initiative roll.
So,
even Colin rolled better than I did.
At this point, because there's a lot of monsters,
very high roll, Colin.
each monster of a certain type is going to be going on the same initiative. So I'm going to roll initiative for all the sniper goblins, roll initiative for all the minion goblins, and roll initiative for like the spine cleavers in here as well. Just because there's a lot of stuff on the board, and it will save me a lot of effort.
Let them
So-
roll low.
I am going to get a goblin minion, and we are going to roll its initiative. The goblin minions go on initiative 11. We are going to get a goblin spine cleaver, and the 2 spine cleavers are going to go on initiative 21. They are very fast and ready to do some damage. And then the goblin snipers, I will put one here, and they are going to go on initiative 6. The Goblin Curse Spitter, there's only one of them, so I don't need to do anything special with that. It's going on that. And then finally, the big, fat, and large Goblin of Queen Western is going to go on initiative 23. She is ready for it. So at the top of the round, she goes, "Intruders in my school! No! Get them! Put them in the detention hole!"
Detention hole.
As she stomps and lumbers forward from her rickety little wooden
Why is she a
throne.
ninja?
And she readies a short bow and aims it towards the party and sees that Rodri is there, but at long range for a short bow, so she has disadvantage as she makes 2 attacks. So it flies and it hits for 5 piercing.
Goes lower than I thought, catches the old shin.
And then shoots again. And misses.
Duck fully behind the shield this time.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to move myself forward a little bit. Okay, there we go. Down to about here. And I'm just going to, I think, create a little bonfire. Not a bonfire. I'll just. You know what? Can I actually? Oh, can I reach this dude well as I was before? Under here.
Yeah, you can move back if you want.
Can I reach? Why don't you what?
I liked the idea that you were just going to set up a little campfire and maybe just sing Kumbaya at them.
I was gonna. I thought it won't let me see if I can move this far. 1 second. I want to bash the guy with a stick. That's because he's only a little guy.
Yeah, he's a little guy. Yeah, you'd be just shy 5 feet of getting there.
Oof. Yeah, well, I'll just toll it at him instead.
Okay, Toll the Dead. So he needs to pass the saving throw or die outright. So the Goblin Minion fails the saving throw as it dongs and he shrieks and shrivels and dies. No, my children! I must look after children. That is what I do.
As a principle.
That's a principle, not in a creepy way.
You draw the line, Rob.
He's weak, vulnerable. Get him. Is that your turn, Alistair?
Yes.
As the Goblin Spine Cleaver runs through going, "Alright then, let's go chopping some spines!" As he comes in with the Great Axe and swings. And misses as it falls short and lands and tears up a chunk of this railway in front of you. The other one is going to dash in. Drembesh, it is your turn. You can see Alistair could quickly get surrounded here.
My god, he's forgotten he was a wizard.
He
does that a lot.
Security.
That's just true. It's good.
He's just waiting. He's gonna do the flurry of bonks.
Yeah.
He's going to multi-class into Monk.
Bonk mage.
A Bonk Mage. A Muscle Wizard.
Donksera is a real build.
Donksera is a real
It has
build.
been done.
Right.
Just a surly old man and his stick.
He thinks he's a football player.
Drumrush is going to run up to here. Be like... This can't get any closer, can he? It's a shame. Fair enough. He is going to do that, and then he is just going to be like... just throw a hand axe at this chap in front of him. This is how I use an axe. Missed entirely.
I don't think it is.
As it flies past him, it's like, and he goes, "Is it?"
Try convincing him.
Are you sure?
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, can I roll persuasion to see if he
Sure.
believes me?
Yeah. Go for it.
No.
Persuasion. He's gonna insight that. No. I'll show you how to use an axe. And at the end of your turn, you can hear Queen Bargnot yell, "What are you waiting for? All of you, get in there!" As she does her first villain action of the game. As all the monsters are going to... as all of them within 60 feet of her. So, it's basically these ones, not him. So it's all the ones up to this point get to move 60 feet, get to move their movement. So this one's going to move in, this one's going to move in. As they all rush towards you, this one hops down and has to spend some movement. This one is also going to hop down and move a little bit. This one has a little move. And this one starts to run over. And it's a melee weapon attack they get to make, so these archers don't get to do anything. But they're going to position themselves, and so is the Curse Spitter, as they've all moved in. Now it is Rodri's turn.
It is. I'm getting flashbacks though, because like last time, obviously we were in the earlier iteration of this map. You killed me when I was pornography.
Oh yeah,
Killed all of us.
yeah. That was the trial version of it.
Oh, that was
This?
a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the map.
Yeah.
It's good. Right, I'll tell you now. Lacking that 5 feet as a dwarf, you fucking feel it.
I think
Everything
Georgina
is-
knows that. Georgina
Your
hates
style
that
25
Olga.
to 30 is the
So much.
biggest noticeable difference. 30 to 35, absolutely don't
Yeah,
care.
whatever. But it's because it's less than everyone else, so the battle moves at a pace that's just slightly behind you, and it's just like, or ahead of you, and it's just like, so that's as far as I can get there. So I am going to go there, but I'm close to those guys, so I can interpose with the shield if I have to, and I will ready an attack for the first goblin that comes into my range.
Okay, fantastic. The goblin minions turn. They all move at the same time. As you can hear the queen going, "Get them! Get the little one that isn't a little one of us! Get him in the detention hole!" As that one moves in, they're all going to be moving in a...
I get him. I trigger. I get him.
They're all going to be trying to get in here. But your trigger will go off, so feel free to do that whilst I'm rolling this.
Okay.
So that's 10, 20, and you
I'll
can just
bash.
hit them. As you hit
Looking really
one
nice
and roll damage, you do a little bit of overkill damage, but there are two next to you, as you can swing, and you swing over Alistair's head. And because these things only have 6 hit points, and you did 7 points of damage, it cleaves through one of them and hits the other and kills it on the other side of Alistair.
Hooray!
Good.
So that is how overkill damage works.
It's like I have 2 attacks.
It is. It makes you feel a bit more heroic at lower levels, having these
Imagine
minions.
the time getting to attack.
And the goblin minions will do a little group attack. So group attacks, all the goblins attack at once, and then they get +1 to hit per goblin that is involved in the group attack. So they get the 2 goblins involved, and they get +2 damage, +2 to hit. So that's an 18, and there's 2 of them. So that's 2 points of piercing damage you take, Alistair. As these little goblin minions are trying to gang up on you, and they're all coming in with their little tiny shivs and knives, and they're trying to find any opening they can get. And because there's 2 of them, it's a bit overwhelming. Bella, it is your turn.
Ella is going to use her channel divinity as she steps forward, sort of as far as she can. And can I have a 30-foot radius aura, please?
Of course you can. 30-foot radius aura.
As I use an action to use Twilight Sanctuary. And then I will give myself 10 temporary hit points for ending my turn in there.
Let's give this an edgier colour.
I got 10 temporary hit points.
There we go. Your
Please
Twilight Shroud.
remind me at the end of your turns when and, if you need the temporary hit points, because I will forget.
And no, the detention hole is not a euphemism, but it can be if you want. It totally can be.
Whatever's going to get you donating more, whatever.
Less
Donate for
and
the
or
euphemism.
more, whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
So that's Bella's turn. That was your action. Have you got anything else you want to do?
No, she's just going to stay there.
So next up is the Curse Spitter, who is going to muster up a curse and is going to do a dizzying hex on Rodri this time. As he tries to send your head tumbling and dizzying and sending you to the floor. Can you make a wisdom save, please?
I can certainly try.
Are you proficient?
I am, but I've only got +1 in wisdom, so yeah. Hey.
As you stand your ground and the dizzying hex does not take hold. Now, the goblin snipers are readying up their shots. This one moves in here, and let's see what range he is at. He is just on the cusp of long range, so he's going to hop down here and get the little one. Kill him now. He's in a bad position. As they both take shots at Alistair. The first one shoots its short bow, misses, and then the second one shoots the short bow and has a critical hit. As the focus fire to Alistair is quite palpable, as he takes 10 points of damage.
And everyone's favourite shield. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Does it
Yeah,
still
I can
Yeah, it's
jump
a-
in with it.
it's-
I can
yeah.
jump in and give you some intercept.
Ooh.
Let's do a cheeky reduction.
Come on. Roll that. Roll that.
Wow.
And 5 of it is blocked, so you only take 5 points of damage.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
There we go. I can live with that.
Clementine, or Prissy, whichever you want to go by, it is your turn.
Prissy Clementine. I'm gonna scooch my boot over here, which is 40. Exactly. And then I'm going to scimitar this boy.
Yep, go for it. That is a hit. Roll the damage. He is going to die, but there may be overkill damage.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Easy. He goes down in one hit, and you are able to then drive the scimitar and slash and flick towards the side as you get the one in front of Alistair as well.
Whis.
And Clementine gets 6 temporary hit points.
Thanks. I'm gonna need them.
Yes. Anything else?
We will need them.
I yell something guttural like, "That's what you get for taking my science lessons." I don't know. She's lost it. She's no idea what's going on anymore. She's got a scimitar.
Right. At the top of the next round, out of the little holes in the floor, you can see some more of these goblins emerge as you hear the queen going, "More of you! Get in here! Now! Now!" And then the ground rumbles as she jumps down, and there's a big thud as she goes down one level and goes boom, 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 and moves closer over here.
Man, she's really put on weight since the summer holiday started.
And she sees the biggest target being Jackson over there, and she readies her short bow and fires. Misses, but I'm gonna give her a reroll because I've got plenty of these to get through.
Ooh.
A 17 hits for 4 piercing.
No, it doesn't. I'm on 18 at the moment.
Are you on 18?
I've got the +2.
Oh yeah, that'll have gone down after the short rest.
Oh, well,
unfortunately.
Then ignore me.
He turned, laughed, and went, "Haha, my shield will protect me." Ow!
No.
You didn't!
And
It's
then
useless.
What happened to
My
my shield?
hubris!
her second attack misses. And she goes, "Keep getting them!
I want them dead!
Keep getting.
Alistair, it is your turn.
Okay. I am realizing my AoE game is severely lacking when it comes to not making things sleep. However, there are 3 things with actual hit points in this area which I can make sleep.
The minions also have hit points. They can fall asleep.
That's that. I will mainly target these 3 big ones, and then if any of those others get caught in the range, that's bonus, I guess.
Okay, so I'll pull out one of the little markers again for you. Give me just a moment. 20-foot radius. I'm on the... I was like, why is it not selecting? It's because I was on the ruler tool. There you go. So, are you wanting to get all of these?
Not those ones. The where's my? How do I select them? Like the one where the queen is.
Oh, okay. The one where the queen is. So, like, here?
Yeah, maybe.
Or do you want to go up a bit?
Yeah, we'll do it that way. So then we get the. Minion
Okay,
as well.
roll the damage die. Well, roll the hit point dice for how many you put to sleep.
I managed to get on my 2nd level spell slots back with my short rest, so I can
Is this sleep
do it
11?
2nd level again for fun.
It is asleep.
Yeah, sleep 11.
Sleep 11.
Where's my? There we go. 2nd level, submit.
Ooh, that's a big one. So that is 44 points. So the minion immediately goes to sleep. There's no way he was going to save against that. I've already lost the sleep icon. There it is. The next one is the sniper. He goes to sleep. That's a total of 19 hit points. And what was it? 44. So 19 plus. Unfortunately, the next lowest HP is slightly too much, but you have put 2 to sleep, as the Curse Spitter has 27 hit points and the Queen has more. So unfortunately, you're only like 3 hit points shy of putting the Curse Spitter to sleep, as the big cloud of soft lavender smoke billows out, and as the cloud settles, you can see that some of them are already on the floor asleep, but the Queen starts pushing her way through the smoke, and the Curse Spitter goes, "Don't worry, my Queen, I'm still awake." "Good, good, wake those ones up. I'll deal with them." "Yes, my Queen, yes."
And Chad gets 6 temporary hit points.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Next up is the Goblin Spine Cleavers. One will move into Prissy, and it will swing its spine cleaving great axe as it hits for 11 slashing damage, as it comes in with a big heft and gets you in a area of your body that hurts.
Every part of it.
Yep. And then he's going to use his 25 feet to run backwards and do hit and run tactics. The other spine cleaver is going to go for Alistair and misses as he swings a little bit too high. He was expecting a larger target. He's used to fighting things bigger than him, and wasn't expecting to fight another goblin-sized thing. And he's going to run back his full 30 feet. Drembesh, it is your turn.
Drumbrush will run up to here and try and take a swipe at this one,
Okay.
and hopefully get some 14 from 14.
14 exactly hits. You can see it's just about to dodge out the way, and it definitely, you kind of do a big spinning circle with your axe, and you kill one, and you overkill to kill another one. If there was another one in there, you would have killed a third as well, with that big whirlwind spin.
Cool. Yeah, that's me done.
I know it's a distraction, but why does it sound Drambesh's thing? Tempest Candy Kale. I don't think of that all game.
Because when I originally done the character, their human name was Candy Kale. And then they were going to be a bit more of a goth, so they went by like Tempest, and then I went, nah, I can't be asked for any of that. But I already
He
got round to
completely
change-
binned the idea. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just changed it to Jackson. But I think the token still has.
Yeah, I mean, Rob
name
could
on
change it if he could be bothered, but like,
Literally anyone can
Drambesh.
change it.
Can you?
Not literally anyone. Probably just me. You probably are correct. But I don't care. Shut up.
Yeah,
Eat my ass.
I just thought. I thought it was weird. Like we're thinking
There-
all game,
there we
and then
go.
we distracted because it was usually Liam then me. It was like, oh no time for that. We've got actions to do.
Amy's donated.
What was she? What we got?
£1. Give Becky and Cole advantage. So that's 4 rerolls for between us.
Yeah. So that's 2
Alrighty.
each.
Yay.
That's 2 each.
Put that on
Amy,
our
babe.
tab. Thank
I
you,
will.
baby.
I will.
Baby.
Becky has 6.
Baby.
Colin has 3.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, Ammo.
Damn my tiny legs.
So that was Drembesh's turn. And it's now Rodri's turn. Yep, so Rodri's
I've
moved
just-
up.
I have. Excuse me. Might as well stay there, all things considered, because then I can at least do interpose, interception, whatever. What else can I do? I mean, what's the range on that particular spell? 1 second. Rodri's spells, if it would load. It is. Creature within range, 30 feet. Useful. What I will do then is I will turn around and I will cast a sanctuary spell on our boy Chad.
Ooh. They were eyeing
Safe.
him up as a juicy, easy target.
He is a juicy target, just for reference.
He's
what
the
Sanctuary
sweet
does. Basically, until you take a hostile action, they have to make wisdom saving throws when they try and hurt you. If they can't, they have to choose another target. It doesn't protect you against AoEs, but it basically just makes you a less problematic target for a little while.
Yeah.
So that's my bonus action, so I will also ready an attack for the next goblin that comes into range. Make full use of
Fantastic.
everything. Okay, so mark yourself with a warded thing, Thomas. Something that looks to remind yourself that you've got that on. It breaks the moment you do something that harms or interacts negatively with another creature. But you could heal people or yourself, and it'd stay open. And it lasts for a minute.
Right, next up is the goblin minions. And they are going to move in. Only
I don't
this
need to
one
concentrate
can
on it,
get
which is
in.
great.
You get your readied action triggers.
Excellent. I was just looking for a little marker for it, and then it's like, great, fantastic, it's already gone. Kaboom!
As that just hits.
Kaboom!
And another strong kill. Next up is Bella.
Bella is gonna rush forward, claws out, as she'll do a primal savagery on this one here.
Okay.
She scratches at it. 21
And that primal savagery does hit,
for 5 damage.
but it's enough to kill it. Any damage is enough.
Damage. And she will move another 5 foot here. And that's her turn.
Yes, my queen, wake up the others. Yes. As he goes over and he spends an action waking up this goblin
We're
sniper.
gonna have to give Rodri sanctuary. Rodri, you get 8.
Hey.
Next up,
I will just keep forgetting.
the goblin snipers.
That one, the goth one. I hate emo students. Get her. They're smoking in the bathroom.
And as the
And I'll
goblin-
do it again.
the goblins go, yes, my queen, we love you, new queen, bestest new queen. As they both take shots at Bella.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
A miss and a hit.
And a hit
As it hits you for 6 points
Ow.
of damage.
hits me right in the temporary hit points.
Ow! Right in my temporary HP. and it is Clementine's turn.
Okay. I think I am just the right distance. 60 foot from the queen
Ooh.
to cast a cloud of daggers.
Ooh, a little cloud of daggers appears as she looks shocked.
What is this sorcery? No, I do not like it.
And I'm gonna scooch myself. That's not scooching. I'm gonna scooch myself here, and in my turn with hopefully some new temporary hit points.
Yeah, let's do it. 9.
Thanks.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn,
She goes, focus fire on that one! She casts spells at me!
as her second villain action triggers, as she chooses goblins within 60 feet of her to move up to 60 feet towards one of her targets, as they start rushing towards Clementine, as they start to flank the little minions coming up as well. Are there any other minions active? No, one of them's asleep. The others are going to stay at their advantageous range position. But they are...
Would regret any attacks as 2 of them went past him?
He's already used his reaction to use his readied action.
I didn't know if that was a thing.
Yes, unfortunately. 2 more goblins pop out the little holes. 2 more little minions. Ooh, the chaff. The dangerous chaff.
How dangerous, chaff.
And
You've got a lot of rerolls.
I do. And she starts her turn in the Cloud of Daggers, so she takes the 4d4 damage.
Let me just scroll to that.
Have a little old scroll.
I'm just scrolling.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that is a lot of damage. Do you have any rerolls against you, Emma? No. Piss.
Yes.
So she takes the 14 points of damage as she cries out, "Ah! Daggers! Get them away!" as she thunderously collapses down. Boof! And goes forward as she readies forth her bow again and tries to shoot you, Prissy.
Could she not collapse into the daggers?
No,
That's all I ask.
unfortunately. As she hits you for 6 piercing and then shoots again. And misses as she staggers under her colossal weight and the bow twangs up into the air as it fires high.
Oh, curses! Get them, my minions!
Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay, if I come over to like this kind of area, and I want to get like like this kind of area here, and make it difficult to rain with Mold Earth, because that's not necessarily something harmful to them, so it won't drop the sanctuary.
Yeah, no, that's
But
true.
it might slow down those ones.
How much
Okay.
area does
Very
Mold
strong.
Earth change to?
It says something that fills a
5 foot
5 foot
square?
cube.
Okay, so that's just
So-
going to be one of the squares, and we'll mark that up. With
Not hugely useful, but it's a cantrip, so.
do you want to ping which square you'd like to make difficult terrain? Okay, and we'll mark that up with red. Red denotes difficult terrain.
Let's see if I can give you any more temporary hit points than you already had. 7? Is
Yeah.
that a higher number? Take that one.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is exactly
Oh,
one high.
fantastic.
Spine
That's my
cleavers! Cleave them in twain!
As the spine cleavers both swing for Prissy, they've been given orders to go kill her by the Queen. The 11 swings and misses, but that had some heft to it. That would have been a considerable amount of damage. And the second one swings and hits, but in a less vital area. So you take 6 points of damage, Prissy.
Oh no, my less vital area.
My less vital area is getting hurt.
I hate it when people hit me in my less vital area.
Way. Good old Gumbo. That's like your easy in word to say. If you ever lose the accent, just say Gumbo,
Gumbo.
and you're back in it.
I could use some healing shrimp about now.
Drembesh, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Drumbrush will move down to here and do a reckless attack on this chap here.
Kill the fucker.
Oh, that's a bit gnarly. Oh god, me organs. My little
Rearrange
tummy
his
sausages. Oh, they shouldn't be out there. As you hit him square in the tummy sausages.
Pull them out.
Yeah, for 12 points of damage.
Use them as a
Tummy
lasso.
sausage.
Mikey P special.
Anything else, Liam?
Nope, that's everything from me. Oh, and
Ooh,
I also
temporary
get
hit points.
Temporary hit points.
It's a very potent
Seven.
spell. Rodri. Mason, son.
Oh,
He's
Rodri stroke Mason.
majoring in
Mason's done.
ladders.
Yes, he summons up the power of Welsh pride. And then rolls around the side of the goblin, and with the advantage of flanking, well, the +2 of flanking, he will swing in with the battle axe, remembering to tick the box.
Boop, boop, boop.
16.
Could you re-roll that for me, please, Colin?
Oh.
Did you just do that when you roll on me?
I did.
Talking. Disgusting.
No, foiled. Yeah, that's fine. Roll your pitiful damage, dirty player. Ugh, I hate players. 5 slashing damage. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Oh god, no, you're not getting my back, tummy sausages. No siree, that's not allowed.
Going for your bum gold.
Can I roll higher for Rodri? Probably not higher than you already had.
No, I'm cool.
Right, this little goblin minion is going to move in. This little goblin minion is going to dash in. Because he's dashed in, he won't get to take part in the group attack, but there will be a group minion attack on Bella. So they get +2 to this roll, because there's 2 of them. A 20 to hit for
they
2
hit.
2 points of damage. Little tiny stabs.
Oh, right in the other temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Ow. Stop.
Bella, it is now your turn.
Bella reaches out a hand towards this one that's just like dashed in, and she's going to do an inflict wound.
Ooh.
And see what it looks like. 15?
15 hits.
Let's. My character sheet will stop moving around. We'll do 13 points of damage.
So
as she just like withers one of their arms.
And it will go through to the one to the side of them. But the first one, you can see as it is dying, and as it's crying out in pain, the queen goes, "No! You said no dying! No dying!" And she uses a reaction to stop it dying. Because of her sheer force of will, she has commanded her minion to not die.
So, her killing them that they won't die when they're told to.
Yeah,
Foiled again.
Yeah.
I will take my 10 temporary hit.
Hot diggity daffodil.
Hot diggity daffodils indeed.
Big. That's my turn.
The curse spitter goes, and he wakes up this final sleeping goblin, as he was told to, because he's a good little boy. And then he's going to come over and stand next to the queen. "Yes, my queen. Yes, yes. They are awake now." "Good, good. Now, use your magic, man." "Well, of course I will. That's what I'm born to do. Look, I've got this spooky jangly... I'm gonna get lost in that. It's the Goblin Sniper's turn. As they can see Bella now, and they're both going to take shots at Bella. A hit for 4 points of damage.
Ow.
And another hit for 5 points of damage.
I've still got 1 temporary. Ow! Ah! And she's just been like shot in both shoulders.
Yeah. Clementine, it is your turn.
Can you describe what's on Queen Western to me, please?
Okay, so she's wearing big, very tribalistic kind of rags and clothes. It's like different bits of animal pelts, and you can even see what looks like the remains of a school tie on her, and like some pens sticking out of a pocket. And then she's got other like wooden bones. Wood and bones of trinkets and things attiring her entire garb.
I'm gonna presume there's some metal in those pens then.
Yeah. There's metal and stuff. There's a few little jangly bits of metal on her.
I'm gonna use heat metal then.
Ooh, okay. She probably can get rid of those bits of metal in a turn. If it was like a suit of armor or something, she wouldn't be able to take that off, but she's not wearing metal armor. So it will do a bit of damage, but she will be able to take it off eventually.
Alternatively, the spine cleavers.
Yeah, the spine cleavers. Unfortunately, none of the goblins here particularly are wearing metal armor, but the spine cleavers do have big metal axes.
Metal axes seems like a good idea. This guy's on full hit points, isn't he?
He is.
I will use heat metal on him then.
Okay, so heat metal. Can you just ping across what it does again so I can have a quick read?
Yeah.
Any creature in physical contact with it takes 2d5 damage when you cast the spell, and then if it's still holding it, you can recast it to do bonus damage. Fantastic. So roll your 2d8 fire damage. Ooh, big lots of fire damage. Just something to note, this is a concentration spell, so you can only have one of these active at a time. Whenever you take damage, you need to make a constitution saving throw to avoid losing your concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Right. At the top of the round, more goblins appear from the holes. Just little...
Cool, can I get some temporary hit points? Sorry.
8.
Thanks.
As the queen goes, they're casting magics. You stop them. Stop them right now. As she's going to shoot her short bow at Prissy. Hits for 4 piercing, and then shoots again. Ooh, for another 12. So that's 2
16.
Constitution saving throws to hold onto your spell.
Get rid of the hit points first. I can only do so much at once. Yeah, I'm on 12 health. What do I need to do with Constitution? There it is.
It needs to be 10 or higher, so the first one passes, but you got hit a second time, so that's another check. And unfortunately, you lose.
Yeah.
You can use a reroll.
We're gonna use a reroll.
Yeah, use a reroll, and you hold onto that spell.
While she's critted, and will make a good use of it, I will utilize my Channel Divinity, and we'll give her damage back. Can she make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 13?
Okay.
No, she can't.
But as she can see, like, the raging energy coming straight towards her, she looks down at the Goblin Curse Spitter beside her, and she picks it up and puts it in front of her and goes, "This is your turn." As she uses Take My Pain, and that's now the target of the failed saving throw.
That works. That works for me. He takes 12 points of radiant damage.
And he's like, "My queen, no!" I was about to ask if there's anything else anyone wanted to do on their turn. That was my turn. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna completely give up on being nice, and I'm gonna toll the dead on Queen Weston.
Ooh. She will try her wisdom save.
What thingy's dropped now? Sanctuary.
Ooh, Sanctuary goes down and she takes that.
Okay, and then ask you to freeze him. And I need to roll a 12, is it? Yeah.
10 points of damage. She's gonna do the same. She's gonna put that boy again. It's not a reaction to use. This is just one of her abilities. She can just choose to pass it and have this guy take the 10 damage. But this goblin's gonna die very quickly. As long as she's got goblins around her, she seems pretty tough to some things. That's her kind of role as the boss of these monsters. As she puts the goblin, and he's like, "My queen, please stop. I only have so much blood." Anything else?
No, that is my turn.
The goblin spine cleavers. Get the little one! He's casting magic at me! The spine cleaver turns and goes to swing at you, Alistair. And hits with a 20. Even your shield, that would still hit, as it would be matching your AC. So you take 10 points of damage, and then he is going to scarp away. Queen, it's getting real airy in there. I'm going to take a quick breather and then go back in. Is that alright? No! You get back in there now! Oh, but I'm already out! The other one is going to swing at Prissy.
Okay, it has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage. Oh yeah, it's still holding onto its big horrid axe. It's like, oh, this is hot, oh, keep swinging. And misses. And then he's like, maybe if I run away from her, it will be less hot. It is now Drembesh's turn.
He'll look around at those two and just go, alright then. And then just take this one
I just
out.
realised I didn't have the Queen's HP showing.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was, which one? Just this one below you? Yeah, it takes 8 points of damage and is felled immediately as it drops to the floor. Actually, wait, how close is that to her? She tells it to not die using her reaction. No dying, little one. You're staying alive. Oh, but me organs, they're falling out, my queen. I don't care. Keep fighting.
Are you certain you want to carry on with this monarch? She doesn't seem to care about you too much.
I love my queen. I'd queue 12 hours to see her if she died.
8 temporary hit points for Jackson.
That's nothing. Some people waiting way longer than 12 hours.
Yeah, some
I'm
people
sure.
were, which is crazy.
People are
Madness.
insane.
I mean, it's still shorter than the queues at Alton Towers, but still.
Pew pew pew, shots fired. Rodri.
Well, I'll take a shot at that one right there.
Mm-hmm.
What if she tells him not to die again?
She's
she
already
used a reaction?
She's used her reaction. She can only do that once per turn.
12T.
12T is a miss.
Oh
Is
no, it
that-
wouldn't even be 12 because I'm not flanking at this stage. But I'll re-roll it instead. Ha! Take that, Bobo. Fuck.
A 12T still misses. I'm sorry.
Rodri.
I think we got same one.
What about
Very
this other 12?
Can I interest you in another 12? Can I interest you in a 12 in this trying time?
What about?
I
though?
know that 12 didn't work the first time. But what about the second time?
What about a third 12?
I'd be doing fine, but I've clearly been poisoned by my constituents.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
completely forgot, Rodri. At the start of your turn, because you are adjacent to 2 goblin minions, you are issued to their tiny stabs mechanic. Can you make a dexterity
yeah.
saving throw, please?
Just rub it in.
If a visible enemy starts their turn within 5 feet of... Oh, wait, no, it's 3 or more goblin minions. There's only 2 of them there. Completely forget what I said. There's not enough of them there to tiny stab you.
Just tiny
won't
stab
roll.
another day.
I will end my turn.
If 6 is higher than what you had,
It is not. I'm on 8 and I've not been hit.
We've got someone
Cool.
called Rotbelly90 going, go see, Cole, you're my hero. Hello, people.
a hello, Rob Belly Knight.
Hello.
Thank you very much, Rotbelly.
I'm glad whoever Rotbelly is I am their hero. I will try to live up to your expectations.
This one is going to
Hey,
dash in.
Parry!
Oh, it's Parry. Hey, Parry.
Hey.
Thank you very much for joining in. If you would like to give, let me just double check that you haven't already donated. If you would like to give a reroll for a player or a reroll against a player, you can donate anywhere. Well, you can donate £5, and for every £5, that is a reroll you can gift to someone. All the proceeds go straight to the charity. If not, You do not have to donate, but your continued support, your just beginning support, I'm tired, I'm sorry, is very much appreciated.
Your active support and hatred keeps this stream alive.
It does, it does.
Your presence keeps us going.
And then this goblin is going to run in here. And there are going to be 3 little goblin minions trying to stab at Bella. So they get +3 to attack. Does a 16 hit? I don't think a 16 hits.
Oh.
As they're all trying to get in and you're trying to fend and ward them off. Bella, it is your turn and you have started with more than 3 goblin minions adjacent to you. You are issued to the tiny stabs. So, you need to make a dex saving throw. DC is 10 plus the number of goblin minions, so it's a DC 14 dex save.
I rolled a 9.
You take 4 points of stabby damage. So they're all getting their little knives in there, and they're just stabbing. There's so many of them, the tiny little stabs.
Stop! As Bella throws her hands up and summons the moon, and is gonna drop it on these 2.
Also, Jason has said that he didn't specify who his donation was for, so it's going for a reroll specifically against Becky for not sending our mum cake yesterday on her birthday.
I offered cake. She's getting cake at a very other special time when she's there. You just want the cake.
Yeah, it's not even about that, is it? Yeah,
you just want to eat
Jason
the cake.
just wants
It's
free
nothing
cake.
to do with Sue. You leave Sue out of this.
Yeah, he wants all the cake for himself.
But yes, it is your turn, Becky. He does want the cake.
Yeah, she has summoned the moon. Can I have a moonbeam?
Moonbeam! Of course you can.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's summon a nice little old moonbeam.
A nice little moonbeam.
Where is my moonbeam token?
That will be conking.
Maybe it doesn't want to be your token moonbeam anymore.
It doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't.
But
I will also get 6 temporary hit points.
Okay, so is it going there? Am I correct in that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. The goblin curse spitter, very badly wounded from soaking so many blows for the queen now. If you send cake, you get a reroll for Becky then. That's under the promise that you will send mum cake.
Sending Sue cake.
Okay.
Very special end of September cake when she's in.
We'll change that to a reroll for Becky. You now have 7, Becky.
And Jason and Robert specifically out.
Yeah. So the curse spitter sees there's a lot of people there. He's gonna choose Alistair. I closed my eyes and pointed randomly, and he is going to send out a little horrid spell of the toxic touch as it flies out and misses. Absolutely misses. The goblin snipers. Who shall we go for, my queen? I honestly don't know at this point. I'm very tired. Who wants to get shot at?
Not me.
Rodri. Rodri will get shot at. Well volunteered. As you raise your hand for the class, it's like, oh yes, that's one there, class. As a 20
I need
hits
to impress Barry. That is a hit, but I can take it.
for 6 points of damage and
Bounces
a critical
off.
hit
My nip
because of
bounces
course.
off. My temporary hit point nips.
And another 13 points of damage from the critical hit.
Okay,
My
ow.
goodness.
Slightly more. So the first one left me with 2 temporary hit points and then another 11. I'm okay. I'm okay.
No.
Then it is Clementine's turn.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm right next to a goblin minion, so I will scimitar him.
Go for it. That hits. For 9 piercing, and the overkill splashes. Actually, no, there's not another one next to you, unfortunately, for the overkill. So you just kill the one.
And as my bonus action, I would like this spine slicer to have to Constitution save against his flaming axe again.
Ooh, yes, of course. I forgot about that. He fails and he takes the 2d8 points of fire damage.
Wow.
For 6 points of damage. Oh, this is mighty hot for an axe. Maybe I should let go. Or maybe I'll continue the fight because it's easier for the GM to work out than have to deal with dropping weapons. At the
temporary hit points, please.
Yes, Becky, could you roll that, please?
Oh yes. Let's see what you get. Nine.
Ooh,
I-
these temporary
I am-
hit points are huge. They're like mini
I am
shields.
slowly beginning to see the whole thing with Twilight Cleric, very strong.
Very potent, yeah.
A great team, boy.
But the Queen just yells out in a horrid, shrill voice that you all are very familiar with. You heard kids in school getting yelled out by this voice, but this time she uses a word that you've never heard her say, and it is kill. As her third and final villain action, this is basically like her ultimate. If any monster has an ultimate, and all monsters in range of someone can make a weapon attack with advantage. So, firstly, the goblin minions are going to attack Bella. They crit. They don't do any extra damage. They do 3 points of damage to you, Bella. Ooh.
I keep Moonbeam.
The goblin snipers go for Rodri. They are shooting with advantage, so they will get their sneak attack damage. That should have been advantage, sorry. 23 will definitely hit. And they will do an extra, how much damage was it? An extra d6, but so I'll roll an extra 3d6 because they got the sneak attack. Extra 13 points of damage. And then the second goblin sniper misses. And then the curse spitter can make a weapon attack with its toxic touch. Advantage, and that one will be at Alistair. And still fucks it.
Good.
At the top of the round, some more minions emerge from their holes. And it is the Queen's turn as she steadies her bow and shoots towards Bella. A miss. A double one. Amazing. Cool. That's an easy turn for me. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to for fun get these this dude and this dude and this dude in a sleep.
Ooh, in a sleep. Yeah, they'll definitely
Sleep
catch
12.
you. This is sleep
give
number
us time.
12.
Yeah.
It's like the most effective AoE for low levels. To be fair, sleep. It's very good.
Yeah. It's also the only AoE that he has.
You pinged up shield.
Oops, that's because I can't read anymore.
It's okay. We're on hour 15 and a half. It's understandable.
In fairness, it's right beneath sleep.
Yeah, it's like alphabetical.
Yeah, I did wonder what level do you want to cast it? I didn't turn up.
Okay, so 24 hit points.
Yeah.
So there is 8 plus 13. Wait, no, lower one is on 5, so that is 6 plus 5 is 11. And then the snipers have 13 hit points. That is exactly how many hit points you need to put them all to sleep. As the Queen doesn't even notice. She's not even looking at those ones anymore. A very bad Queen, a very bad principal. And they all drop to sleep. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that is
Let's
it.
see. Is 7 higher or lower than your current?
Well, I've got none left, so that is definitely higher. Thank you.
The Goblin Spine Cleavers. This one runs back in and goes for Drembesh. as he comes in with a crazed fury. My hands are really hot. Your blood will cool me down. As he comes in swinging and fucking hits. Jesus Christ!
Wow.
For 12 slashing.
Jesus. Okay. Good thing we had that temporary hit points.
And then this other one will come in for Alistair and swing in with the great axe and misses. And then we'll take a couple steps back now, y'all. And it is now Drembesh's turn.
Then I turn on the one that's just hit me and go, I don't really appreciate that.
Well, I'm sorry. I did not consider the ramifications of my actions.
As a learned fellow, I like to think
Non-consensual
that I
sexual
How
can.
about we call it a truce, and you stop trying to kill me, and you turn your back, and I definitely won't hit you with this axe.
Oh, how about I just... And then I just, wall
Yeah. And he goes, oh, well, knickers, actually. Queen, am I close enough to not
knickers.
die? No, you are about 10 feet away, you shit. Oh, no, I'm dead.
The principal did a swear.
The principal
I think
did
what-
do a swear.
What I particularly like
Aww.
about these goblins is that they break the fourth wall of the board game on the fact of, right, what, am I close enough for this?
That's just me. I'm just fucked.
Jax can get 5 whole temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Is that your turn, Drambash?
Yep, that's me.
Rodri. It's just very
It's
nice to
Rodri.
roll your R's when you say that name.
Rodri.
Rodri.
I mean, the Mooney Beam is still there. I was hoping those dickheads would be dead, but they ain't dead.
Who's not been their turn yet?
I know. It's probably best, rather than just going for the thing, if I use my action to cast some healing on myself, keep my ass in place and funky fresh. I will cast Cure Wounds. No.
Yeah, well.
No tragic, no tragic, no tragic, no tragic.
Tragic!
Re-roll. all
Yep,
one
you've
of my
got
rerolls.
a re-roll. This is your second to last re-roll. This is you've got one more after this. Oh no! Oh no!
Would 4 work again? If I give you 4 a second time, would that work?
The re-rolls have been fucking you. Colin, what is it with you specifically being in my games and getting fucked by the dice? Absolutely
Statistically
fucked.
speaking, that shouldn't have happened.
Statistically speaking, it shouldn't have, but it fucking
No.
did. So,
I'm done.
in context,
You're
one of
not.
Colin's
You're not,
characters
you get some hit
died
points.
in Tomb of Annihilation.
Temporary hit points.
He died in a Tomb of Annihilation
Rad,
game
though.
that we're playing because he was grappled by an assassin vine and was going to take some damage, and there was the choice on another player's turn of healing or attacking, and Colin went, no, don't heal me, statistically speaking I should be fine. Next turn he died outright.
We looked at the maths, and it was like an 80-odd% chance. Like, I wasn't even going to take anything, and then he just fucking claps me, like, to the moon.
Yeah.
And it was terrible. And then you look in the theme of things across various other games. Rob has killed me with plants, specifically, multiple times. It was an assassin vine then. We did some Curse of Strahd, and he killed me with the Twig Blights twice in the same encounter, because I came back in as another guy who was captured in the building, and then he walked 3 rooms and then was killed again. He lasted 2 combat rounds.
And the shambling mound.
And then there was the shambling mound when I played the greatest hero who's ever lived, Jizzy Raggleboots. And yeah, he got grabbed by the shambling mound in like round 1 and then never got out.
To be fair, those 3 ones in the Curse of Strahd, we were playing it as a meat grinder. It was deliberately rules as written from the book.
How
This
many
game
other
is
people died
horseshit.
in that? How many other people died?
A fair few. You guys went through
Did
a lot.
they?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I mean in that one specific encounter.
Oh, I don't know.
Me twice.
I just hate you and I
Okay.
want to kill you with plants.
It does. You do.
Yeah.
I know.
Can those goblins make a con save on their turn?
Okay,
Okay,
one of them is
but-
going to be dead outright because it's only been sustained on 1 hit point by the queen. Regardless of if it saves or fails, it will take too much damage. So minion rules means it's dead. Roll the moonbeam damage, because if it does 12 or more damage, it will die.
It doesn't.
Okay, so the goblin minion will make its con save. And it saves or dies.
No.
It dies. But that was the start of their turn, yep. So this other minion is going to run straight in. And this other one is going to hop on over here. They don't want to be in the moonbeam. But the two of them will make a group attack at you, Becky. And miss.
Hey.
Bella, it is your turn.
Bella is going to move the over these guys. That's her action.
Oh
And then she's gonna like stand here instead. And that it's her turn. And
As long as I live, my minions will come to my defense. I'm indestructible. Put them in the detention hole.
oh no. No! That's my turn.
And we have an appreciation for the kitty on stream. Yay.
Aww.
So it is now the Curse Spitter's turn. He's asleep. A goblin sniper, only one of them's up. And it's going to shoot at Bella. No, they were targeting Rodri, weren't they? He said, "Me, please," and is getting shot at by the short bows. Fuck's it, miss. How long do we have left? How many?
How many rerolls you got?
I've got 12. I've got 12. I guess I'll use one.
Fucking bring it.
Wait, he's asking for it.
Yep, you get it. You're having it. And that does 4 points of damage.
It's alright, it's all off the old temp hit points.
Yeah, it's very potent, that temporary hit points.
What else you got?
And it is now Clementine's turn.
Right. Trying to remember what I do anymore.
It's okay if you just want to do very easy turns.
I will. I'm going to insult someone. It's been a while. I mean, the Queen's close enough for me to insult.
Yep.
So, you're so fat, you wouldn't fit in the pickup truck.
How dare you say that to your queen? I mean principal. I mean queen.
It
Get
was a
that
low
one.
insult.
Minions. That one. Her.
Oh,
She's going in forever detention.
oh,
Death.
Forever detention.
Let's see, do you get any bigger numbers?
Rodri,
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
health are you on, by the
maximum
way?
Can you not see my health? Oh, can you see the bar?
They can see the bar, they won't be able to see the
Yeah,
number.
low.
Lowish.
Okay, my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And then...
Yay, nearly double my own effectiveness.
Have some words.
And then good old Clem gets 10 temporary hit points.
Thanks.
Wait.
I need
Again,
them.
like clockwork, at the beginning of the round, another 2 minions appear.
We need to start dealing with this queen.
You do. There's only so much of controlling the
There's only
minions
so
you can
many
do.
sleep spells.
Yeah. The queen steadies her aim at Clementine and shoots and goes, "How dare you say that to me?" And
It wasn't
critically
a very
hits
good insult.
for 7 points of damage and then shoots again for another 9 points of damage. She did not like the insult.
No ladies like insults about their weight.
I don't think anyone likes an insult about their weight, to be honest.
Rob, you're so fat, you wouldn't be a goblin queen.
Oh, how could you? Alistair, it's your turn.
Rob is a fabulous
Okay.
queen.
I'm
You're doing an
going
excellent
to
goblin queen.
just turn around and clock this dude next to me with a stick because he's threatening me, even though
Yeah,
he can do
go,
like one hit.
go for the
damage.
stick bonk.
Yeah, he's stopping me from
Critical
moving, so
hit.
he's getting
Critical
bonked
hit.
with a stick.
Critical hit.
Critical bonk. Critical
Really?
bonk. Critical
One hit,
bonk.
one kill.
Critical
One
bonk.
hit, one kill. Oh,
The
no.
bonk failed.
He got stage fright.
It was against the little dude as well.
The bonk misses. Anything else you want to do, Alistair?
Lament.
Lament is a good option.
Reroll the bonk.
Reroll the
Reroll
bonk.
the
Reroll the bonk. Reroll the
Redo
bonk.
the reroll on the bonk. I've closed my card sheet now. That's
Bonkus Maximus.
One hit, one kill.
Yeah.
One hit, one kill.
One hit. One kill.
No! You have one reroll remaining, and there is the group pool of 8 rerolls.
I'm not gonna use more than one reroll on a 1 damage minion.
That's fair. That's fair.
You may have 8
The
temporary
bonkers.
hit points instead of whatever you
Oh,
had,
thank you.
unless the number you had was larger, in which case don't.
The Goblin Spine Cleaver runs in for Alistair and goes for a swing. And hits for 14 points. Jesus Christ. The Spine Cleavers, when they hit,
God.
they hit.
Yeah.
I urge
I'm
you to
on
get
1
them-
hit point. And I'm not. That's not how numbers work. What's that, 14?
Take those temporary hit points off.
And then he runs back out. Drembesh, it's your turn.
Okay. Drumbrush is gonna be like, this is going on too long.
Go get the queen!
Puts himself into a rage and then charges the queen.
The queen is up, so it's going to be 10 foot of difficult terrain to get up there.
Yeah. Well, he'll at least get to this.
Or
bit.
you can climb up 5 feet on this ladder here.
I will do. I tell you what, actually, I'll do a dash action to get up the wall and everything. as
Yeah.
well.
Are you going to hold off on the rage until your next turn then?
Yeah. I'll hold
Yeah.
off on rage until next turn. But yeah, I'll do a dash action to get up there to it.
Right.
Have you still got maximum hit points? Have you still got maximum temporary hit points?
Little dragon man,
Yeah.
you're going to be the first one in detention.
Next up then is Rodri.
Right, let's get over to that spine cleaver. And get on him with the axe. 25!
Is a hit.
And we'll try and get him down if we possibly can. We'll add a divine smite to it. And kapow!
For
6 radiant and 8 flashy. 14 total.
14. He's not quite down
Oh,
yet. He's got 2
so
hit
close.
points left.
Still close.
How many
Oh!
temp you got, Rodri?
6.
No, keep it 6.
No, I will keep it. No.
The 2 goblin minions need to roll inside the moonbeam.
Oh yeah.
So 1 fails. 2 fail. They both
Hey.
die.
Crispy.
Yay!
And then this one runs in here. And this one is going to... Ooh, that one can make it in. So there's going to be 2 soul attacks. One on Bella, one on Rodri. So Bella doesn't take 1
Misses.
damage.
Just.
Rodri takes 1 point of piercing damage.
My temporary hit point.
Bella, it's your turn.
Yeah, Bella. Moonbeam. So like here, so it's just sort of behind
Yeah, I
it.
getcha.
Do that, and then she's gonna move herself to here for now, and then see if she gets any more hit. Yeah, maximum hit points for Bella.
I can move
And that's her
this
turn.
stream camera a little bit more here.
Moon. Moon magic.
The Curse Spitter, still asleep. 1 goblin sniper remains.
My queen, look out, there's a dragon man there. Let me get this advantageous position where I can see him properly and use my little sniper shortbow. Whoodong! Oh no, I have missed. What a mild inconvenience for me.
Clementine, it's your turn.
Okay.
Let's. I'm pissed that I can't just throw the queen back into those daggers. What's the point in having them there?
Yeah, it's Cloud of Daggers is a really good spell that if you got battlefield manipulation, you can move things around. But unfortunately, a lot of monsters will be like, I'm not standing in that. I'm going to leave it alone.
That seems like a cloud of daggers. I don't want to stand in that.
I do not want to stand in that.
You used to block off corridors and things, and like it apparently, according to Crawford, it is like GM fiat on whether things snap to the grid or not. Like he said, it can go either way. They didn't design it with that in mind.
Okay.
I will plonk myself here then. I will scimitar this minion. Might as well. He's there. Right for the scimitaring.
And that's a miss, unfortunately.
No scimitar today.
No scimitar today.
Let's... I'll use Healing Word on myself. Or else I'm fucked.
That's a strong idea. So, bonus action, you cast Healing Words as that soothing wind zephyr kind of swirls around you and closes up some of your cuts, bruises, and broken bones.
I have some temporary hit points, please.
You may have some temporary hit points. You may have a whole temporary hit points.
It's a
We're rolling
lot.
some smashing.
I freaking
rolls
need
there.
these.
Great.
Yeah.
Man, I'm living on temporary hit points right now.
The Goblin Queen, she stares down at Drembesh and she drops the short bow and draws forth a scimitar and goes, "Detention time! Detention time!" as she's waving it in front of your face, and she goes for a swing and hits for 8 slashing damage, Jesus Christ, and the second attack for another 4! Detention! Slice! Detention! Another slice!
Can she make a con
Suspension.
save?
She does need to make a con
Awesome.
save.
Moon damage. She fails.
And she will use the Sleeping Goblin to take the damage. Get in that.
Dead goblin.
Get your little bumhole in there. Chad, it's your turn.
I am not letting this thing get away. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, but what if
no.
you use one of the pool dice?
Yeah, the
I
pool dice
took
are
one of
there to
mine.
use.
Yeah, use
I'll
one.
use one of mine first. Leave the
Okay.
cool ones where they are for now.
Okay.
No.
Unfortunately,
Even worse.
you're thinking about it too much. You missed one time and now you're overthinking it. It's like when you go bowling and you start bowling fine and you bowl like one really terrible one. You start thinking about how to bowl
Like,
properly.
wait, can I even bowl?
Yeah, and it keeps on going in the gutter. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
The Spine Cleaver goes, "Oh, you're a tough one, Mr. Dwarf, but I am the Spine Cleaver, and I see you have a lovely spine there. If you could please present it to me, I will cleave it."
5 for Chad if he's not got more.
As he swings towards Rodri, and does not cleave a spine.
Good. Oh.
No, I'm not going to use a reroll. I'm gonna save some. That's his turn. It is now Drembesh's turn as you square up face to face with the Queen.
Right, let's be having you then. Yeah, right, now going to rage. Reckless attack, and I'm gonna put on that great weapon damage thing. Let's see if I can do more damage.
Yeah, nice. Go for it. 20. Do you want to know what her armor class is?
Is it 17?
It is 17. You exactly hit for a huge hit of 22 points of damage as she tries to ready her defense, but you smash straight through it. She raises her scimitar and braces it with one of her hands, and it knocks her guard wide open, and the axe sinks deep into her chest as she coughs and hacks up blood. and takes 22 points of damage. That was a heavy, grievous hit to her.
Huge.
She doesn't have that many hit points compared to things like trolls and all stuff like that. She is considerably bloodied and looks a bit concerned.
Do you need some temporary hit points?
Yes, please.
I have 6 temporary hit points.
Woo.
Rodri!
Alright, let's see if we can get this spine cleaver down. You had your chance, now it's time to get hit by my axe. I've got to run out of snappy one-liners. 22!
Oh no, my life, it is fading.
Feel the wrath of... ignore the smite.
Yeah.
12 points of slashing damage.
Oh, my queen, I'm sorry. I never wanted it, my queen. And he falls back. It is the goblin
9
minion's
for Audrey,
turn,
if you not have already.
as she's going to
9.
yell, "Get
Love
that
9.
dwarf! I'll handle this dragon man!" As these crafty little goblins all move in for
Get out of
Rodri.
here.
As
Get
they
out
make
of here.
a group attack, they get +3 to this roll. A
Stop
15
touching my bum.
misses. It is
That's
now
right.
Bella's turn.
Bella doesn't have to move the moonbeam, so she's gonna spend like most of her movement like scrambling up.
Yeah, you can
here,
get up there with your full movement.
and will slash out. No, she's gonna smash out as she gets a stick cast.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Bad, terrible.
Bad,
Let's
ter-
re-roll it.
Yeah,
it might be
reroll.
better.
Yeah.
It's
25
better.
is considerably better.
For
For
almost
12
maximum
points
damage.
of damage, she looks badly hurt now. She has no minions to defend her in sight.
That is my turn. I'm already on max.
The goblin goes, "My queen! No! Take this, you emo goth bitch!" and shoots at Bella. And hits!
Oh,
We're gonna have to tell the PTA about this.
For 6 points of damage. It is
Ow.
then Clementine's turn. As I will tell you, she has 6 hit points remaining, the Goblin Queen.
Alright. I'm doing it. I'm gonna storm the keep and hit her with the scimitar.